ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sara. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sara takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sara's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Wow, this is
I feel
exciting.
like you would just see me there on the screen. I'm here in real life. I'm only here in real life because the tour, we're in Birmingham tonight, which means I've said, do you know what? If I'm in the vicinity, might as well come out and hang out with you guys all day. And if I'm coming out to hang out with you guys all day, we're making it count and we're going to make it an epic day.
I know. I mean, it's not like you've just popped in. The deals that we have today, and actually, this is the first time I've done a show with you.
You are going to be exhausted. You will sleep well tonight.
Of course I will.
didn't warn you.
But what the amazing thing was, I was speaking to Liam, obviously, before the show yesterday, and he was like, the best thing is, he was like, if I'm going to talk about all of the takeovers, he was like, today's is the best deals, the best prices he thinks we've ever done.
Well, Debbie Fisher, who's going to be up with me later, said, I'm not sure all of these are right, Sara. I think you need to have just a check with them all. And all I'm going to tell you is, I said, if we are finishing the year with a massive takeover, we are going out with a bang. This is the last time you're going to see me before Christmas. So I'm telling you now, if you've got a little bit of Christmas money coming up, 100%. Maybe you want to get yourself a few Christmas presents, or you just know you've got a lot of time to craft over the next few weeks, trust me when I say the deals we've got on today are not only the best deals that we've ever brought to the channel, these are the best deals that I think we've done in a takeover anywhere with any channel in the world.
Whoa.
And I spent half my life travelling around shopping channels all over the world. We've never done deals like this with anyone.
I mean, that is a statement when we're saying, not just here at Hobby Maker, the world. Now, what I do want to just sort of let people know is that we are going to put absolutely everything onto the website for you, because I know on these takeover days, the last thing you want is we get to a certain deal and it's already sold out. So if you go to the website, which is obviously hobbymaker.co.uk, click on press live, you can see us there a little bit delayed, usually put in a bit of a weird face, and then just scroll down a little bit and you can see that we've got that button which is coming up on today's show. And if you click onto that, you'll be able to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. Every single deal that we're doing today is there. But the prices aren't set.
No.
And what I always love is you can get involved immediately. Doesn't matter at what point you check out, you will still pay the same low price. So whatever price that we go to today, and I know that we've got a few surprises in store for you in terms of prices as well.
I know you're looking at that and saying, you're saying, oh, and you don't know the lowest price. I don't know the lowest price. So, for example, this first hour, what we've agreed is I have half-priced everything. So everything that I've brought you in this show, as Crafter's Companion, I've made the decision we're going to half-price that, right?
Yep.
But then Hobby Maker can take the price down further.
Yes.
That's the bit I don't know. That's the bit that's the bit you get to be in control of.
Yeah, exactly. And me and Kat, obviously our producer, have spoke through that before, and we are going to be going to, honestly, better than half-price deals on everything. And I know that they are going to shock you as well. Now, just to let you get involved, I am going to show you exactly how to kind of get in touch with the call centre, how to use our postage and packaging, which is a one-off fee of £3.95. That is between midnight and midnight. Get as much as you want. And then these better than half-price deals are going to come. Take advantage. Have a look on the web.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so we want everybody to have the same chance to get these.
I just think it's brilliant.
Yes,
I was on Sewing Street this morning, I was saying, there is nobody else I work with in the world that makes this possible, because honestly, P&P's a killer.
I know.
And I've stopped thinking, I added on to the price and think, am I happy to pay that price?
Yes,
Plus
yeah.
For me, what you want to do is get one item, I'm warning you now, this first hour is the biggest discount that we've got.
Yeah.
Get one item, get your P&P sorted, because then you need to kind of be in quick with every one of these.
Check out. Exactly. Now, should we come to our first deal? Because this is unbelievable, the price we're going to do.
So I'm going to tell you now. So I will show you the price for the full set. There are 5 dies. I'll quickly show you them. There are 5 dies in the set. Each of these is £9.99, which means when we get you the price up, you'll see it's pretty much just shy of £50 for all 5 of these, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you, I've told you I've half-priced everything. So we're going to actually take these down to half price. Now, can you see how they work? You've got the little bunny looking through, then you've got the little bunny looks through the second aperture, and you've got the third layer there. So basically, you're getting 3 layers of apertures, whether you've got the bunnies, whether we've got the little elephants on there. Go on, guys. Show them the half price. Show them the half. You know, I'm promising you, every item on the show, I have made sure is half price. What you do is beyond my control.
What we do after that. So, like, you're coming in now, you're thinking, right, we're saving almost £25. That is not even going to be your price. And I just think when you look at this as well, what I love, I'm quite new to crafting, okay?
Yes.
And I feel like when you get something like this, it makes me look like I'm an expert. Because it does the work for you.
That is the idea. So this one here, can you see, you've got the stamp and the die cut to cut the die cut shape stamp. So, for example, if I get this exact one, this is your butterfly one. Oh my word, you're checking out already and you haven't seen what we're going to reduce it to in 43 seconds. Can you see you've got 2 sets of dies? So one die is going to cut that first outer aperture there that has the little butterfly on the front. The next one gives you the next size of butterflies in the aperture, and then the third one gives you the background piece there. So it really is, they're really unique and really different.
I mean, when you think each set as well has got a minimum of 9 elements, you're about to get 54 already. That's currently, we're looking at 50p an element.
Well, it's working out well.
In 13 seconds, we're going lower.
Even at this price, it's working out at a £5 a die and stamp set. You cannot buy it. Let's have a look. That is the one that I've given you. That's the price that I've approved for you before we take it down further.
Right, now instead what we are going to do is take this to a lower deal, a lower price, and instead we are going to be talking an under £20 deal on this. I mean, that means that you're buying 2, you're getting 3 for free.
That is the way that I would look at it. And actually, if you went into one of my stores, we've got a store just around the corner from here, for £19.99 you would get the butterfly and the bunny rabbits on there.
Fantastic.
So essentially, like I said, half price was a great deal. We've never done lower than half price on this. We've just taken this. Bear in mind, this one, never seen before, just taking this to buy 2, get 3 free. These are literally one of our newest collection. So what we generally work on, if it's been out in the last 12 months, we don't generally discount it at this sort of level.
We don't need to. And I'm just going to let you know, we are kicking off the takeover, okay? Now, half the stock is in baskets. Pretty much half the stock has been allocated already at that price. So we should stop, shouldn't we? Let's not. Let's start with a bang, okay? I'm actually going to take this even... Look, you did say we could do what you wanted.
Well, when we had the meeting before, I said half price and you said I'm going to take that one down to 20.
I know, but I've changed my mind. $14.99, I'm thinking.
You're thinking $14.99?
Yeah.
For $14.99 for 5 of them?
All of them. We're going to give them all, so you're now paying for 1 and a bit and getting 5.
1.5.
Yeah.
Literally. Or they're coming at $2.99 a set. Can I just show you? You could not walk into any retailer anywhere and pay $2.99 for the stamp set. Forget about the dies, just the stamp set. Each one of these, they were $9.99 10 minutes ago. They are now $2.99 a set. I'm just going to tell you now, we are not going down to we're not going down to this low price. Literally, you can do that as the first one, and you can do that on normal.
You know what? Sarah's going to come off this show, she's going to be like, never worked with her before, not working with her again. She does what she wants on prices.
I mean, I love that you do this. It's brilliant for everybody at home.
Of course.
So I'm just going to tell you now, right? We've got some awesome deals. Every single thing in the hour, I've half price.
Yeah.
You're going to do your own thing on it.
Yes.
But the great thing is, even if, so you're looking at the pre-order, even if you're looking at the highest price, I promise you it's going to be half price.
It is going to go to that half price.
Even if it's all sold out before we look at it.
Yeah, we are super busy. We have got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines already, as expected. Come straight into the web. That is what I would say if you can. That is now 27p an element. I mean, imagine taking 27p into any store and saying, I want a stamp or I want a die. People would be like, get out of my store.
Do you know what I love as well is, so you're looking at this, and bear in mind, we do shows every week. Every couple of days we've got people in teaching you how to do this.
Yes,
okay?
yeah.
However, this is not one of them shows where I'm going to be teaching you. I'm giving you the best deals, but everything that we're looking at, you can go on YouTube and you can watch the tutorials for how to do it.
And that's what I love about Crafter's Companion, is there's always that kind of advice, that tutorials that are there with everything.
Every single one of these 5, we can teach you all these different types of cards. Right, okay.
We're over allocated. We've actually got double the amount of you currently looking at that compared to availability. Check out. They are going to be gone, so we'll move on to the next.
Just going to move these to one side. The thing is, it says that. It says them in the baskets, but then you all sit with them in your baskets waiting.
Don't miss it, honestly.
So
£35 saving. Absolutely amazing. Right, now these I love. I have to say, I feel like these are the ones you are going to use again and again and again with it being the statement word.
So when we say statement word, they're not just a big statement. They're a statement on an edgeable. So can you see that beautiful love you?
Yes.
The love cuts over top of the card and then the you cuts into the card. Same if you're wanting to do the happy birthday. Look at this. This is actually, let me show you it from the side. There, can you go? You've got the happy going out and the birthday cutting in. I just think the cards are so impressive. Now, it's happy birthday. You've also got the love you. Bear in mind, $59.99 because there's each of these, you're getting 6 dies and these are $9.99 each again.
Okay.
So same sort of message as last time. $9.99 but we've got 6 of them this time. You know I'm going to take them down to half price. So I'm going to get them down to the half price price. So you're talking under £30.
Wow.
These have just been released this year, so which means we never get half price deals on these. As Debbie Fisher said to me earlier today, she's like, I have never known us do these prices, Sarah.
Well, Debbie's here. She's literally looking at us like, what's happening?
She's only seen my prices.
I know.
She's only seen my half price deals. She hasn't seen whatever you do on top of the $29.97.
Incredible. Do you know what I think is beautiful about these as well is the font?
Isn't it lovely?
Stunning.
It's all been hand drawn by our illustrators, so it's not just a font. It's a font that's then been hand drawn.
That's why it looks so special
incorporated
then.
in. So I'll show you all 6 of the designs. Okay, please tell me you can get this down to $24.99.
Oh,
please tell me you can, because at $24.99 that would be an incredible.
You know,
deal.
I think we should go lower, Sarah. I think we should. I think if you're happy at $24.99, come on, it's the last show before
you
Christmas.
do $24.99 for everybody else.
Well, today, how about under 20? Yes.
Right, so I'm just going to tell you now, I'm going to quickly show you the designs when we're going off because these will go at that price.
They will.
At that price,
See it
I'm just going to
already.
tell you now. Okay, there you go, look. Jacket. Oh, they got, do you know, look what people are doing? They're checking out. They are not waiting, they are checking out, please. Honestly, at $19.99, you'd pay that for Hello You and Best Wishes. Okay?
Exactly.
Hello You and Best Wishes. I'm going to show you, this might be the last time we get to look at these. We're not doing this on every item.
No.
We're not. I love that you've got carried away for the first couple. It's lovely for everybody at home.
We can't do it on
But
the wall.
everything,
No.
I mean, even at half price, these are an incredible deal, right?
Yeah, quarter of the stock has now gone, so 25% has been allocated. You know, this is the kickoff. It's sort of like the first hour. We wanted to do a couple of incredible deals, but like we say, there is only so many we can allocate. So it's not like we can stand here and say, right, there's 500. So you've got to take advantage today. It's like you're buying 2, getting 4 for free.
And I'm just going to tell you now, we literally have these in stock. So not just our stores, but retailers all over the world. These are what we call one of our core collections.
Yes,
so we have trend ones that come in and out, and then all of our words are core. So once you have the words, you're always going to send a happy birthday card.
Yes,
you're always going to
aren't
send a love you, a thinking of you, a hello you. All we're doing is we're giving you the core words. You are getting them today at the ridiculous price. But once these go, the deals are literally, well, I was going to say that for today only, each one of these deals will sell out. It's until the stock sells out.
Yeah, so it's until it's all gone. We can see 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated, so we've got the last quarter available. I mean, the fact that we're giving you £40 back from this one deal, to me, would make me go, right, what other deals can I get for that £40?
You can get another couple of deals. I'm just going to tell you now, there are 12 deals on this show. So, and we're here for the whole afternoon.
Exactly.
Each show is differently themed.
Yeah.
It's just this first hour that is double discounting. So everything in this hour, I am giving you everything for half price, and then we're going to go better.
And some more. Keep on coming through with those, okay? We're going to come across next to...
Shaped card business?
Yes, these ones, do we want? So we're going to come across to these opportunities that we've got just here.
Well, why don't I'll take this so that your cameras can have a look at everything that's in the bundle. So what you've got is, you've got 3 of the shaped card dice, so you get the shoe, the camper van, which I absolutely love, and also the little purse. But it's not just that, because when you go down, you'll see to go with each one of these, we're then going to get all of the stamps that coordinate with it. So, for example, if you're a little bit like me and you want to do like the camper van, we love camper van.
I do too.
Right? So you've got your camper van die. Julie has made this one. But then you can also do your camper van. You've got things like the stamps that say busy camping on there. I just love that busy camping idea. So you've got that one. We've then also got this one. Now, so what happens is the die set alone, they are $24.99 a die set, because the dies cut through multiple, so they are, you know, our super thick multimedia dies, they're the really thick multimedia dies. But then also you've got the stamp sets to go with them. So the special price, you usually pay £30, well, $29.99 for the die set and the stamp set. So that $89.99 is 3 sets where you're going to do the shoes and also the camper van and also the handbag.
So the bag.
Now, I promised you half price.
Yeah, we'll come straight in at the half price deal, and then of course we will go to an even better price. And I feel very much like this is so different to anything else that we have.
Yes, come on. The thing, just have a little look. Have you got dies that are going to allow you to make a whole card in the shape of the shoe?
It's so glamorous.
Have you got dies that are going to allow you to make a handbag? Imagine doing both, doing the handbag and the shoes for people. And not only does it do the handbag, it does the little mini envelope on the front, it does the little clasp closure on there as well. They really are. Look at that. Girl can never have too many handbags.
No,
it only works
very true.
because you've got the matching stamp set that goes with it.
And actually with those matching stamp sets that we were talking about, they've got really brilliant wordings on. I mean, you know, to have like, you don't have to be crazy to camp with us, for example. That's, my mum and dad have a camper van, and I can imagine.
Yes,
popping
you
that
do
on.
have to be crazy to go camp with us, I will tell you.
Have a gorgeous day that we see, classy and fabulous, celebrate in style. Now, we are already half price. We are going to go to an even lower price point for you today. I think these would be great as well for invites. You know, say like for weddings or for engagement parties or anything like that.
You imagine doing your party invites and all of your party invites are the actual shoe. Now, you can go on and buy the shoe if you want on its own. The shoe on its own will cost you $29.99 for the shoe and also all the stamps that go with it, right? It's the same if you want to do the camper van, right? So maybe it's like a camper van party that you have, and maybe it's someone who's just got a camper van. I just think people who are in that community, you know who you are. We're absolutely. It's just lovely to be able to collect little things. We never ever get stuff for camping like that.
No.
And then the shoe one. I mean, the handbag one. Everybody. I mean, everyone you know could be getting a handbag one. Now, what I would say as well is, if you are making to sell, full angel policy on all of our products, so you can make and sell any of the ones that you've got here. So you imagine putting like a little gift card in there, for example.
How lovely.
I just think, so have a think about this. Even if there's one of these you desperately want, and you are going to pay £30 just for the handbag set, or £30 just for the shoe set, for example, you might as well pay the little bit extra, because it's not for 2 of them you're going to, it's now under £40 for all 3 of them.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about that, you're looking at, what, less than £15 per set for us to be able to get these. Incredible chances. And I think as well, if you are making to sell, imagine these in the centre of your stand. Your eye is going to be drawn straight to them because they are so different, the kind of dimension you get because of them.
So if you are doing this as a small business, I'm going to give you my kind of commercial take on it here, okay? If you have a plain card, you have to do an awful lot to decorate the front to make it look good. You do a shaped card, not being disrespectful, but there is nothing at all fancy about that handbag. It's just a couple of pieces of card. Look at the shoe. The shoe is even simpler. It is a couple of pieces of coloured card die cut. That is around about a 3 to 4 minute make. If you are batch making them, you could knock about 30 of them out in a couple of hours easily. And you think that by the time you justify the spend, you can have covered the cost of the product in no time at all.
100%, and that is what is brilliant about it. Now, do you know what Kat has just said?
Go on.
We're going to squeeze a little bit extra out, okay?
I thought when it was the clock, that was as low as we could go.
Well, it was meant to be. But what we want to do today is we want to sell everything out, don't we? So we want everybody to be able to take advantage of these bits. So we will take it every penny, every pound that we possibly can out of this today.
Hey, go for it.
Yeah, so £29.99 for one. So we should be looking, of course, at just under £90. We're now at £37.99. Yes.
So all I would say is one of these is 30.
Yep.
For another £8, you are getting two more. So it's not like, it's like buy one. It's like buying one and then getting the gem on the shoe, right?
Yes,
and
it's
everything
true.
else kind of comes as a bonus. Now, the thing is as well, I'm seeing how many people are checking out for these, okay?
Yep.
You'll all get that price. And it's the same. There'll be some items that we will get to in this show that will sell out before we even get a chance to drop that. It will happen. We are, based on how many people are pre-ordering as well, they will sell out before we get to them.
Yep.
I guarantee you that everything is going to be at least half price. Some of them will go even further.
Yeah, honestly, best prices that we can possibly do. Like Sara said, it's the last time before Christmas that you're here. Take advantage. Now, 12 deals to fit into this hour, so we are having to obviously move on as quickly as we can. Penny sliders we're going to come across to now.
So I don't know if you know about penny slider cards, but I'm going to... So these are the penny slider cards here. So can you see penny slider card? Just pop them over there because then we're going to go. You've probably never seen it in this shape before.
No.
They're not your regular penny sliders, these. This is our Charlie's little favourite one, okay? So can you see you've got the penny slider, but it comes in the shape of the rainbow so that you're going to slide your little penny around. Now, it's really hard to do this back to front to the camera. So if I just show you on the wide shot, so basically you're going to be doing this at home and it's going to be flicking around, except you can't see that when I do it. It's going to be flicking around, coming to you. Now, it's the same whether you do the rainbow one. We've got the one across the sea where it's going round the horseshoe shape, and it's so you can see that it's going to drop around. The butterfly goes around a whole heart shape. So basically, what you've got is, if I just lift this out so you can see it, you basically stick your butterfly onto two pennies that then have a little round foam pad in the middle of them. And then that goes onto the little slider mechanism. So you put one penny behind. I mean, I've obviously pulled them off my foam pads now, but you can see you've got the foam pad in the middle, one penny behind, one penny in front. They both stick on there, and then that's how it gives it the kind of wind around there. You've also got the bananas one where it's going to swing between the two pieces. If I show you all the designs that we've got, right?
Definitely.
Now, £39.96 is the price before we do... Am I upside down? I am. So half price already takes this to 20. So basically, at £20 for the four of them, it's £5 a set. Now, can you just show you? You couldn't get the set of stamps for £5, but you get the set of stamps for £5. You then also get, you're going to stamp the board and you've got the die cut. You've got the die cut for the little island. Then you've also got that horseshoe shape that it's going to spin around on as well there.
Amazing. And you just need a penny. I mean, we all have a penny that we don't know what to do with.
Need two of them.
Well, two
pennies. Oh, we've lost our little slider on that one, but you can see that one's got the Going Bananas monkey on there as well. There's the rim. So this one here, I'm just going to tell you, in lockdown we did so much stuff with rainbows, and people still absolutely love it. So can you see, you stamp this out, but then this die cut fits in the little gap that we've got here for that rainbow, so that when you see the card made together, I have to say, of all the ones we've got, that one's my favourite. I would pay the £19.99 just to get that.
Yeah, definitely. There is less than 80 of these available, so we don't have massive amounts. It's not going to be enough. We can't restock this, so once it's gone, it's gone. And £19.98 isn't your price. You're at a £5 per one.
That's my price.
It's your price. It's not the hobby maker price. We are going to get it straight down and take it instead to an under £15
under
deal.
15?
Yes.
I have stopped asking what is... £13.49 for all four.
For all four.
They're £9.99 each. So that's buy one, get the other three for... Okay.
Yeah.
I love it how almost it's about 3-second delay from that happening to we looking over at the screen to see everybody that's get them. And actually, I've watched loads of them jump into checkout as well as loads of them jump on the phone. Do you know what I love is, look, there's two brand new crafters on there getting at the bottom.
And what a way
brand
to be able to do that. The great thing is, say if you're doing a Secret Santa, you know, this could be an amazing Secret Santa kind of thing. You know, you could, if you wanted, think, well, I want the rainbow, I want the sort of monkey design, gift the other two to people, but extraordinary prices to be able to get this. And actually, again, I know that my little boy, when he's seen a penny slider, he just loves it, you know, to have that motion.
So tactile and movable and everything. All I would say is, any other time, if you if you wanted to try this technique,
Yes.
you would say, do you know what? I know they do 4 in the range. I'm just going to pick my favourite one.
Yep, yep.
So I'm going to spend £10. If actually you could go on the website and just buy your favourite one if you want. Why would you buy one for £9.99 when you can have all 4 for £13?
Exactly. It wouldn't make sense, would it?
Less than the £13.50.
And these prices are just today. So remember, if you were looking at this deal tomorrow, well, then the price has to go back up and you'd be paying £40 if there's any left. So you've got to get them today whilst you can. £13.49. There's less than 50 chances. Well done if you've managed to get it. Now, these hanging ornaments that we're going to come to next, the samples on this, I was amazed at earlier.
One of my favourite things that we do, right? Especially this time of year, if you're wanting to make something for someone.
Yeah.
So look at this. Can you see what you do is you have the heart that hangs,
Yes.
and then you have that lovely heart that dangles down on the inside, right? And again, you're going to go and watch YouTube. You're going to see all our tutorials for these. That is the finished one when it all comes together, though. Now you've got the heart.
Yes.
There is the same heart in a completely different colourway. So again, this time it's only opening for 3. Now, apparently, I'm being told we've got a massively big problem with this one.
50 left. After we've had people already come in and get involved with this, we've only got 50 chances left for you to be able to get this. The dimension, I'm thinking of these as, you know, like kind of in the centre of wedding tables even.
Fabulous.
Yes.
You know, and you could actually put the little table numbers on there now. Can you see that that one's got the heart, but it's got the little glass dangling inside?
Yes,
Now, you've got the heart outside, and you've also got the butterfly.
Oh, wow.
Now, I should probably show you what you... I'm just showing you the samples here. I should probably show you actually what you're getting on this sugar.
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
So, and by the way, you need to get it half-priced.
Yeah, that's half it, straight
we're
away.
going to... So, you can see this one down here. You can see what you get is, you get the heart, and then you've got the different options of what goes inside the heart.
Perfect.
And then we've also got the circle and the different options of what goes inside the circle. You're not choosing, you're basically getting both of them on at that price there. Okay, so you're going to get that. So I'm going to show you them again. There is the circle. Now the circle you can put with the butterfly inside, you can put with all the different shapes. But this one here is if we get the circle with the butterfly, but then you've got the heart one as well to go with it. So I don't know what you would call it. It's almost a little bit like a snow globe type.
Yes,
It's got like, and I just love that it's got this stand on there as well that they come with. But you don't have to use them like that. You can actually use them in the centre of a card if you want.
Oh, wow.
So, for example, look at these. Now, if you are making to sell, I'm just going to tell you, it will look so spectacular. The front, your card stand with all of these in, is just going to look absolutely
100%.
outstanding.
And that looks so different to actually seeing it as the model, sort of like that's put there.
Yeah, it's that same technique as what we've got here.
Yes, yeah. Less than 40 chances. We are at the half-price deal. We have said that we are going to better than half-price deals on everything. So you've got 30 seconds. This is where I would be jumping on the phone lines, jumping on the web to ensure that you get this, because this, in my opinion, is a gift in itself. If you gave this to somebody, I think they're going to keep it up in their window, on their mantelpiece. It's a present right there.
Do you know, so my mother-in-law, I've done a few craft classes with her in the past, and she always keeps the really spectacular stuff that we make on the front end. As soon as you go in on the front entranceway, she likes to show it off,
nice,
basically,
isn't it?
right? And I just think this is the sort of thing, all year round, it's going to stay out. It's going to look so impressive. I would be happy... Oh, we're going down. I was going to say, I would be happy just to do the £24.99, just to do one of these.
Oh,
so even if I just did the outer, bear in mind, you not just get £19.99 for both of them.
We're oversubscribed. There is more of you there now with this sitting in your basket. It doesn't include my phone bidders. And I'm just thinking, if you were selling this on, I think, what, £7, £8, something like that? Easy?
Easily. And can I just say, they're not that complicated to make.
Oh, OK, brilliant.
Because also, your outer die is going to cut the outer piece, and you can see you just cut 4 or 5 of them, stick them back to back with the aperture, and then just drop your bit in the middle. I'm going to... Do you think it's possible to put the picture in so that you can see exactly what you're getting in with this one? So can you see? There you go. So you've got the one that does the outer heart shape, and then you've got the different designs that drop inside the heart. So you can drop the present inside the heart. Then we do the same with the circle. Then you've got the different designs that drop inside that circle shape. So now you can see it. It'll hopefully all make a little bit of sense. Bear in mind, it's not £19.99 for just this one set, right? It's £19.99 for this set here that has the butterfly in with your circle. And for also, so normally you'd pay, if you went to one of our stores, you'd pay £19.99 just to buy that one set that did this. But then we're also going to send you the glasses as well, the glasses and the daisy. And we're also going to send you the presents and the cupcakes.
Amazing.
And of course, you don't have to just use these on these cards.
No.
So
You're
bear in
not going
mind,
to, are
we
you?
say £19.99, happy to pay for one.
For that.
But you're actually getting all these extra 3 sets as well.
And I just think to have those additional dies that you were talking about, you know, how many times do you put like a champagne cup on something? The likes of a present, the likes of a...
Beautiful.
It's amazing.
Whatever the occasion. And I do love what you say. It's not just about that really impressive card to give someone. It is, what's the centrepiece going to look like on your wedding table, for example, or your party tables? What's that gift that you want to give? So you make a beautiful box to put it in because it is a keepsake.
Yeah, 100%.
These are those keepsake
Yeah, they are, and
items.
they're sturdy as well. I think that's the other thing, you know, once they've actually put together,
look
it's there,
fabulous.
it's ready. Right, I've got 5 left, that's it. So, as you can see, we've got, I think, about 62 people looking at it, 5 left. Good luck, and we'll leave those with you.
Please get them.
Yes, be the fastest people to check out, and it will still be yours. Right, we have got the shadow stamp and dies that we're going to come across to next, which is these ones. Now, it is another set of 4 that you're getting, and an absolute essential, this set.
Well, let me just show you. When we say shadow stamp and dies, this is what we're talking about. So that thank you, look how the shadow comes. That is done from a stamp set, and then the thank you is actually die cut and laid over the top.
Yep.
It's exactly the same here. Look how fabulous this one looks with the birthday. And I'd never seen anything like this before. And bear in mind, all of our illustrators, what they did was they took the basic font and then they created the shadow from it. Now, each of those, so for example, if we do birthday, if I show you the stamp set, so can you see, you've got the birthday die, then you've got the core stamp, so you do that in the lighter pink. You do this one in the darker pink, so that when you stamp the 2, it made this effect. Then you cut the birthday out and put it over the top, right? But you're going to get birthday, you're going to get blessed as well. I really love that one there.
Yes,
blessed to have you in my life. And we've also got wonderful. So blessed, wonderful, birthday, and thank you, right? Now these are $11.99.
Yeah, so
Should be 51.96 in total, right? We're going half price, remember, right? So here was so we looked at the birthday one. You've also got your thank you. You've got the most wonderful news or wonderful, however you want to see it. And then we've also got blessed. And can you see how these have yellowed?
Yes.
Don't worry, they are our photopolymer stamps, and that's a really important thing to understand. Your photopolymer stamps will yellow over time if you leave them out in direct sunlight, which is clearly what we've done here. But that yellowing, it's so photopolymer stamps are much more expensive than acrylic stamps. They cling onto the ink a lot better, and they stamp it with a lot more clarity. So I'm just warning you now, don't panic. I was looking at that. That is completely normal, and you are paying the extra. I mean, $25.98 for 4 sets is incredible.
And I actually remember doing the initial launch on Hobby Maker of these, and we got, I think, the most comments in that show when we first unveiled them that I'd ever seen, because people were saying, wow, like, I've never seen anything like, and that dimension that you were managing to create with the stamp and die was just so clever. Should we get a 30-second clock in, and shall we take it even lower? We're at half price for something that went wild on that initial launch. It's been a firm favourite here. You can make and sell with them, and it is going even lower for you. If you are like Alexandra, Sally, anybody checking out immediately, you still pay that same low price. So you're just guaranteeing that you're actually getting your opportunity.
All I will say is the reason each one of these is going to be is on the show is that these are the last of the stock that we have of everything as well. So the thing is, we do. That's why, like Debbie said to me, she's like, "How much ridiculous deals on Sara? What is it about today?" And I said, literally, it is our last time before Christmas doing a takeover like this. We always do the best price on takeover. I'm just warning you, the whole afternoon isn't this good. This is the double.
66% saving today, down to $18.49.
Best prices we've ever done, not just here on Hobby Maker, but the best prices we've ever done on these items on any channels globally.
That's just unbelievable. I mean, you look at under £20, put £20 into context, you might get a takeaway pizza for that takes you about 3 minutes to eat and it's gone. And that's the sort of price you're paying. These, with the quality of this, you have got them for years and years and years to be able to use and use and use, and it's £4.62 a pack today.
I just think if you are looking for something a little bit different, if you're batch making a lot of cards, maybe you sell batches of cards to sell, you can do all of that with this one set. And the cost of them per use is a fraction of what you're paying here.
And what I love about it, you don't need to spend actual time doing these, because you can literally just have that thank you, for example, as the centrepiece and nothing else. Does it for you.
Does all the work for you on these.
Well done to all of you, Carol, Crafters, Kath, Alexandra, Sally. Keep on checking out. Massive, massive well done. Quite a lot of people are asking to have another look at the trifold apertures. Did
I've
we
got
move
them
it
here.
over there?
Right.
If you want to send in messages live to the studio, please do. If you want to see anything as well that you're seeing on the web, messages in, and of course we'll always sort of follow you if we can.
Well, all I would say as well is, if you want to shop, there's 12 items on this show. If you want to shop ahead of us, I promise you, everything in the show is at least half the price. The most you are going to pay is half the price of whatever you're seeing on the pre-order price.
Yes.
Now, these ones here, we've got some, by the way, that are over £100 that are coming up later in the show.
Gosh.
Even those are going to be less than half price. Half price down tomorrow as well.
Wow.
So these ones here, we showed you these at the top of the show.
Yep.
$49.95 is what you should be paying because they're $9.99 a set. So you've got the little elephant, I mean that $14.99. Don't be thinking we're doing prices like this all day, guys. These are $9.99 each. So you are basically buying 1.5 of these and you are going to get all 5 of them.
We are completely oversubscribed in baskets. We've got a crafter just buying 10 there. Jennifer's got 2 sets.
That's
Hampshire's
where
got 2
I've learned
sets.
this, where it says crafted 10, that's a brand new,
They're the
10
best.
brand new crafters.
So 10 brand new ones just on this auction.
10 brand new people.
done.
This is the first thing that they're going to be buying from Hobby Maker.
amazing.
It's not like this every day, by the way, guys. Don't be thinking I'm doing deals like this every time I come, 'cause I'm absolutely not.
Absolutely not. And it's the fact that at this price, look at those apertures that it creates as well. It's just absolutely fabulous. You've got a 66% saving on this bundle just today as the deal, so an almost £40 saving to you. And again, they cross over, I think, this one to all ages.
They do. Yeah, I think, do you know, my boys are 6 and Oliver will be 9 tomorrow. And I just think they would speak really well to the young kids.
Definitely.
As well as something that's really cute. They can speak to your mum or your grandma or anybody.
Look at that one.
Literally all different ages, all different levels of ability. Because all you're doing is you're cutting the little aperture and then you're stamping over top of the aperture and it's all coming together as well there. So I'm just going to tell you, $14.99 now, but it's kind of almost like fastest fingers first. Because when it's oversubscribed, that basically means there's more viewing baskets than what we have available. And I can't magic more out of thin air.
No,
I am here, which means I'm not in the office working out if we've got more stock.
No, so it's here, it's available, biggest quantities that we can, but once they've gone, they've gone. Helen has just said, Crafter's Companion are my go-to products. Bought some products and it's my Christmas presents to myself.
Oh, brilliant.
That's lovely, isn't it? And I like treating yourself with a present. It's,
But then
it's
you
great
know what
to
you
do.
want. Do you know, a lot of people I know, a lot of the crafters will say, I'll say to my husband, you've just bought me this for Christmas.
Yeah.
Much better than you get what you want, isn't it?
And you love it, and then you're ready for next year to go with all your new products as well, which is just lovely.
Perfect. It's the best time of year to do it.
Now, this is something, again,
it
that
is.
is completely different. I've actually never seen this before. So 62 pieces.
So this is how you build a whole village.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So what you've got is, if you could build it as a little Christmas village, it could be a little Easter village, you could be doing a little model. So if you were into your model making, this one is perfect. Now, forget that £100 price point, because we're going to take that we're going to take that to half price, and then we're going to take it down a little bit further. But let me just show you, while you're getting the half price one up, all the different things. So can you see, this makes this gorgeous little house shape here.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to get all the template to do the outer shape that you're seeing here, and then you can decorate it to make it into the 3-dimensional house there. So this one is called the Cosy Cottage, right? That's the small one. Then you've got the one that is the thatched cottage. So can you see it's going to give you the different styling all together on there. You've got the church. So can you see this makes the tall steeple bit, and you would just add that on to the thatched cottage, and that gives you a whole big collection. Now, that £50.96. We're going lower than this, guys. That's your half price one, right? Now, that one there is that's your village church die set now. So can you see, that is the one that's going to give you the actual shaping.
Okay.
And then these are all of the dies to give you the cut around the top, around the edge, so that you're going to do the stencil and then add the dies into the middle. It's exactly the same if we're going for our, but that's the manor house one. But actually, this set of dies, because look, I've got 3 sets of dies here. I'll show you. There's your actual manor house. So can you see this does the really big shaping of the house, and then your manor house dies with this set here. So these are going to give you all of your windows and everything to go in the front. So, and I feel like I need to open these to show you more, so that you because this is a lot of people have seen these. Now these dies can be used on fabric, they can be used on felt. So can you see, we've got this whole set. You've got all of your windows, you've got your die cut pieces, they all line up. That full set of dies then works in, you can see the template that we've got. So you're going to draw the template around on your big 12 by 12 cardstock and then line your dies up on the inside to cut all of the shapes out to give you this three-dimensional house.
Wow, I mean, that is just super cool, isn't it, to be able to create that? So obviously should be over £100 for you to be getting all of these. We are half price. We love to bring in the clock. If you've never sort of joined us before and you're thinking, what are these countdown clocks? It's when we know it's going to be very, very busy, and it gives you that time to be able to kind of beat the queues really on the phone lines. And also our call centre has us on. They see that come up. They know amazing, amazing deal is about to come in. They're sort of ready there. So under already, we're at half price. We are going to less than that. And imagine creating a whole scene. Maybe that's with your children, your grandchildren.
4 different, and do you know what? These will come out every year.
Yes,
so let me just
yeah,
match
yeah,
them all up. So you've got the manor house with the manor house cut in. You've got the village church, and then you've got the village church cut in die. So you can see the dies are going to give you all of this cutting detail here. You've then got it's a thatched cottage, and the thatched cottage is going to come with, and you don't even use these on your thatched cottage. The little picket fence that you've got here, the extra little pieces around, and then the fourth one in this set is this one here, which is your cosy cottage, and then into the cosy cottage you're going to get all of the matching windows and everything like that.
And that is now making it £9.99 pretty much for you to be able to do per house.
Stencil, and it's four. Not just house, they're like a manor house.
Oh, I know.
There's churches, but 4 construction pieces.
Yes,
and each construction piece, bear in mind, you couldn't buy the die set for that.
No.
You couldn't buy, in fact, to be honest, you would pay that just for the stencil. You've got the stencil to create it from, and then it's like the die set's coming in for free.
Gosh, that's amazing. And so that is £60 straight back into your pocket. Are we stopping there? What do you think? Nah, not today. We are going to give absolutely everybody an even lower price tag today, okay? I think a lot of people probably won't have done something like this, so it's a great way to get involved.
This is the only product we've ever done like this in our collection. And if you've never seen us doing this, you'll be thinking, well, I don't know where to start with this. Why start and why just do one little bit when you can get the whole collection? That is like a third of the original price. That is less than a third of the original price.
It's just so good, isn't it? I mean, £67 straight back into your pocket. You might know somebody who loves to sort of make models. You know, you might be in a craft group. Imagine being able to make these in a craft group. There's so much that you'll do this with.
Do you know, you could pop a little tea light in your window.
Yes.
You could make them and put little vellum behind the window or put acetate behind the windows.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you're not sure about these, get them home and have a little look at them.
Yeah.
I know we have never had these on before. We've never had these featured before. I'm not getting a chance to do the demonstration with them today. Please just get them and get them home. If you're not sure, you can always send them back again. All I'm going to tell you is this is the only time we've ever had these on the channel.
Amazing. And just go onto your YouTube and everything like that. You'll be able to find out how to sort of work with
all
these.
of them.
Yeah. There's loads of support, which is always what is so brilliant about these. But as you can see, they're a massive, massive saving. And these prices are never going to be replicated, so take advantage. There's lots of you there. Well done. Right, I'm going to come across to what I think is one of the fanciest collections that I've ever seen, the Masquerade Ball.
Now, apparently loads of you have been finding this on pre-order, right? This is a massive bundle. This is everything that we have Masquerade Ball collection left in our collection, okay? So I'll show you all of them. Bear in mind, we're going to take it, it's going to be half price straight from the off, okay? So you've got an embossing folder in here. You've then also got that lovely big chandelier die set on there and the Celebrate that goes with it, right? So you've got the chandelier die and the Celebrate. We've got this fabulous actual mask. So you can see some lovely card ideas on the front, but you've got the mask on there. The feathers, can I just tell you, I've used them dies loads to cut into the Coke cans, for example.
Oh, amazing.
Work beautifully well. There is another one of your embossing folders with the lovely Masquerade piece on there as well. There's your stamp set. So you've got 2 stamp sets here. Actually, crikey, you've got 3 stamp sets. So you've got the stamp set that we don't want to have any packaging for there. Then you've got the stamp set that's got all the masks. This one to colour is absolutely incredible.
Oh, yes.
Now you've seen everything, I'm going to walk you through. Actually, I can show you a couple of these boards just to see. That is that 3D embossing folder when it's all put together, and you can see just how fabulous. I mean, that just looks incredible, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Look at that one there.
Oh, wow.
That is the one that I said is incredible to colour. By the way, next hour coming up, because I know we're rapidly approaching the end of this first hour, it's all going to be a colouring hour.
Yes.
So exceptional dates. So the second hour, not double discount, guys, double discount is just this show. Second hour is all going to be about colouring. We're going to do loads of amazing colouring bundles, okay?
Absolutely.
But I'm just going to tell you, all of these here, we've got so many beautiful things for you to colour. There we go.
Oh, It's just decadent, isn't it, that we can see there. I mean, we're at half price already. As we said, we are going to do better than half price deals on everything. And just look at how many elements that you are actually getting there with the dies, the stamps, but it's when you see the finished samples, isn't it?
They're beautiful. And all I will tell you is once we get to this sort of size in a collection and we're doing it half price, that is the last of the stock that we have. So maybe you've never seen a masquerade ball collection from us before. Maybe you've seen it, you think, oh, I've wanted to get a few bits and pieces. You might as well get this collection because it is everything we have available in the collection left in our warehouses, and it is your last chance to get it at and that's why it's at such an incredible price. It's literally last chance saloon.
Gosh, I mean, it's not even like you're sort of saying, well, actually, we've sold out of some of the elements, so we'll give you a few. You are getting all of this today for a better than half price deal. 60 seconds to jump on the phone lines, to jump on the web as well. I love it like that. I really do. That is really special, isn't it, as a shaker card?
And I think shaker cards, I think when you want to do the really big showstopper pieces, and this is one of those ranges, and we don't have them very often, that are going to work really, really well for you in the dark colours. Not just the dark, but the deep, more vibrant colourways. We do a lot in pastels. It's nice to do something with the more vibrant colourways.
Isn't it just? So much. Wow.
Now, before that price drops, I'm just going to walk you through again exactly what you get, okay? So, we've got the regular embossing folder that's got all of that beautiful, the design on from the mask, right? You've got the lovely big chandelier 3D embossing folder on there. We've got loads of stamps. So you've got the Shall We Dance, you've got the Getting Ready for the Ball one, and then you've also got all of your sentiments and your layered up pieces on here. Then we've got the mask as a die set. We've also got the chandelier die, you've got the feather die set, and we've got the bonus little celebrate. Now, bear in mind, just the feathers alone are £10. Now, $28.45, that was your half price deal. This is I'm just going to say, whatever it comes out at is going to be in the lowest price
ever. So we are at $22.99. That is a 59% saving today. So well over half price coming back to you. And this, in my opinion, is something that you are going to use consistently because it's great as celebrations. It's great for decadent. You know, if you just want glamour and you know somebody very glamorous.
I mean, look at all of them. When have you paid £2.55 for an embossing
Imagine that for the chandelier with the size of that.
Even just that chandelier. The stamps, each set of stamps there, we're going to do loads of colouring in the next hour. These would be perfect to do that colouring with. I am going to tell you now, it's the last chance that you're going to be getting to pick up this bundle. The reason we're doing such incredible prices, guys, is literally because it's just one of them days where it's a today only, in incredible prices, move out to the next one.
Honestly, that's the way to take advantage and use that one-off postage and packaging we have, which is £3.99 for the full day. So you could buy all 12 of these bundles today and you'd still only be paying £3.95 for your P&P today. People are multi-buying on this. Well done. I mean, what an incredible, incredible deal. I know that so many of you obviously were happy paying that additional 59%. But today you've got that at $22.99. Now we've got a lot of extra bundles, a lot of extra deals that we want to fit into the next 10 minutes. So we're going to come to these next.
Right, so which one was next? Was it the creator
cards?
Are those ones... are
they back here?
Oh,
yeah,
there
we are.
These ones are brilliant. Right, so I'm just going to show... I don't know if we've got any samples for this one. I don't know if we've got any samples for this one.
No,
now, these are just shying £20 each. Right? So can you see, you've got the three ones, you've got that beautiful big angel on there, you've also got the champagne glasses, and you've got the butterfly on there. $56.97, like I said, they pretty much £20 each. I think one of them's a tiny little bit cheaper. And these ones here are the ones that have that little piece dangling, and then I'll get that down to your half price. And then we're going to take it further even than your half price. Now, I know it says 10-piece creator card collection, but that's because you are getting the outer die, then you get the champagne glasses, you get the well done and the celebrate. Same with the butterfly one here as well, but you get happy birthday and best wishes. And then the angel one, can I just tell you, is fabulous. Now, I know it says Christmas angel, but it doesn't have to be Christmas. It would just be a beautiful guardian angel. Beautiful for paper piecing, this one as well.
Oh, wouldn't it be? Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like people just love angels generally. And I'd be thinking with that, if you wanted, you could frame that. You know, you could do your paper
Yes.
piece and you could frame it. And if, say, there is somebody maybe you've lost, you miss, you could look at that and always remember them as
Always
well, which I
think of
think
them
is
with
so
that.
special to have something like
I
that.
just think as well, if you make your cards to sell and you're doing a lot of sympathy cards, that would be something really nice to go with for your sympathy card.
Yeah,
the angel card
absolutely.
as well.
Yeah.
And because they are creator cards, bear in mind, you can see that it's going to cut into the front of your card.
Yes.
I've done a beautiful box with this one before as well.
Oh,
now, at the
okay.
price they're at the moment, that makes them less than £10 each.
Yep.
Each one of these are like £20 dies, and you are getting them, well, you know the deal on this show, everything's less than half price.
Yeah, which is so amazing. And if you've obviously bought anything from Crafter's Companion before, you know the quality of the dies. And I think that is where you sort of sit here and you're thinking, why are we doing these deals for some of the best sellers? And yet we are today. So just take advantage. It doesn't make sense, but you're in town, so you thought,
Do
why
you know,
not?
I'm here because I'm here to go and do it. I've got a show tonight at Birmingham Town Hall. So I was coming in, we're doing a takeover. I said to everybody, first hour I want double discount.
Yes.
So I said everything is going to be done at, basically you're going to get everything in the show as half price, and then I want you to take it down further. So this, half price, £30.
Now, we said one of these £19.99.
Yes, this butterfly one is £19.99
Yep.
on our website at the moment, as it is with the next one.
So how would you feel about just paying for the butterfly one?
Just paying for the butterfly.
Yeah. Doing them all at
£19.99
£19.99.
for all three. I'm just going to tell you now, that is the deal of the show. If you only go for one item on the show today, at that price, you would be foolish to miss out on this one. That's what... I mean, one way to look at it, buy one, get two free.
Yes.
£6.66 each. If you're doing New Year cards, by the way, all of these are going to be dispatched to you this week.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you are wanting to do your New Year cards, this would be brilliant to do, like New Year party invites, for example. That angel is going to work literally the whole year through.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just brilliant for Easter cards as well as Christmas cards. And then that is our most popular one in the danglers that we do. Of all the designs, that's the one everyone loves.
Well, I feel like butterflies are just spoken about all the time. We've seen them in a lot of our sort of lookbooks this year, in our style books, whether that's through sort of fashion, jewellery, you know, crafting. The fact that you are getting and only paying for that, and then obviously getting that amazing guardian angel, that fabulous sort of champagne glasses for celebrations, 64% off in total for this. So just today for all of those at £19.99. The website has gone bonkers. So if you are struggling to check out on the website, which we know it's gone a little bit crazy, sorry about that, but that is because the deals we've done. Call the call centre. It's 0800 00 14433. And they're lovely. They're literally just upstairs. I'm constantly up there asking them to add
Well, you're
something
saying
to
that now, they're going to go bananas. There's going to be absolute hell on when they find out how many people we've just sent to the phone lines.
Yeah, we have got a few more in today because we were prepared, obviously, for the fact it's going to be a very busy day. So they'll do their best, but it is a free phone line. As I say, if you're not getting through on the web, then do just give those a call and they will help you out, of course, they will. We'll keep on going through. We'll keep getting through everything because we've got so much to fit in, and they will, of course, get that sorted ASAP for you. OK, so we'll come
Right,
through.
so this next image sentiment one, I'm going to tell you now, there are 6 dies in this collection.
Yeah.
And each of these, I mean, I'm going to show you the die sets, but then I will also show you them kind of put together. So can you see, each one here, you're getting multiple, you can see the design as it comes together, but when you do it in different shapes and different different colours, it's going to make it look completely different. So you've got, that one there is, your friendship means the world to me. You've got count your blessings, faith, hope and love. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Thanks for everything you do. And also, it's time to celebrate with cake. Lots of cake.
Lots of cake.
And then each one of these, so when you see them put together, they're lovely big centrepiece dies on any one of your cards.
Yeah.
I just think they look really classy. And if you notice, there's nothing fabulous or fancy about that card. It's just a basic fold back with the big design on the front.
Yeah.
Now, they're £9.99 each, so that £59.94, that is your price before we've taken it down to half price. So we're going to get it down to 30 as your starting point. So instead of being £9.99 each of these are only coming in at like a fiver a die set, really.
Oh my gosh. And you know, you just think about that. You probably never ever expected to join us on a show and think, right, I've got a fiver and I can actually get something like that as well.
Yes.
And we're not even stopping there. So we've obviously got everybody doing the best deals. This is your approved price, but you did say free reign on this first hour.
Do you know, I never know what's going to happen. So I know that we're going down to £29.98, and I know you take it a bit further. Some of the prices you've taken down today, though, I think are crazy. And that is all the guys at Hobby Maker. It literally, the way your systems work, I just think, I almost feel like it doesn't make business sense.
Well, it doesn't,
because
does
it
it?
feels like you're on the side of the viewer and the customer, not the business.
I know, but, you know, we want to make friends. We want everybody to come and join us all the time. We have got less than 80 of these. I will just give you a quick heads up. You know, there is not going to be enough of these to go around. And you can see them on the boards there as well. You can just really see that detail, can't you, which we get in the samples.
And what I would do is, so for example, that Faith, Love and Hope, what you'll see is when it was made into a card, it is going to be the last one I find, isn't it? Here we go.
Yeah.
Look how nice it looks just when they're coloured in. So that's the design there, and that's just colouring in the little bits with watercolour. So it just shows you how easily these whole cards come together.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 6 of these. Count your blessings. I think it's a lovely sentiment.
Yeah.
I just think they're nice. They're just a little bit different.
They are, absolutely. I feel like every single collection we've brought is a little bit different to each other on this. Now, do you know what? Let's get the price straight down. We've got so many of you there.
Oh, no, clocks now.
No.
I suppose we've only got 4.5 minutes
Yeah, 5 minutes left at the end of the hour.
Right.
So much to fit in, of course, into every one of these hours. Today, £20 should be just under 60. Yeah. I know, 66% saving. That is another £40 straight back in your pocket today.
I've definitely gone deeper on the prices than I thought you were going to do. It's
Christmas,
incredible.
isn't it? I think we all need to celebrate.
Yes, but don't be thinking I can do these next time I come.
No.
So I'm not going to be back again on your screens now until the new year.
Okay.
And when I do, I love to come in for one of these takeover days and do these. But literally, the double discount is the biggest discount that we do.
Yes, it is, and that's why we've kicked off the show with that full hour of these today. And obviously we've gone even lower, so £19.99. So massive well done on that one. We do want to squeeze in the connecting sentiments as well. I know the hour is running away with us. All of these deals are, of course, on the web. Now, a lot of you have already noticed what we are going to be bringing you next, which is our connecting sentiments. So if you are already there, you've already managed to get this on our Today's Show deals, then massive well done. These are incredible.
They're really clever dice. So we get Celebrate, then you also have With Love, we then also have the Friend, and we have the Thanks. Now, they're $7.99 each, and if I just show you how they work, it's clever cards like this, where it actually connects at the top and bottom of the card, right? Or maybe you want to do like Thanks, and can you see how the Thanks is suspended in the middle of the card?
Yes.
Really professional looking, really different. Take them across the front of your Z4s, they're going to look lovely across the front of your Z4 cards like that. And now bear in mind, even though that one had the acetate in to kind of give it that structure, you don't have to put acetate in. These are self-supporting dies. So can you see on this one here? It's actually self-supporting with the Celebrate top and bottom.
Wow, I mean, that is so great,
Really,
isn't it? To be like that, you see the strength.
I remember when we did the launch of these, I've done 5 or 6 tutorials on YouTube. So bear in mind, you're going to get them today. We're going to take them down to half price, so they're going to be down to like just over £15.
Yep.
You are going to go online and you'll see me when we first did the launch, and they were at full price, teaching everybody how to make everything.
And that is so great, because you can just go and have a look at that, because also we're not going to be stopping there, which you know. If you have never bought from us here at Hobbymaker, I would say this is the one to get involved with, okay? Because this is a price that shouldn't happen. Like you say, you can watch Sara's demos afterwards and you can kind of see how to use these in all of those different ways. They are words that you will use again and again. Liam's literally come in, he's like, don't use a clock, there's 2 minutes left of the show. He's like, get that price straight down on these. So we will do for you. If you don't have your phone in your hand or on the web, I do think as soon as this price comes in, you're going to miss out, because we're taking it under £10.
Now, bear in mind, one of these, I can't get over that you do it now. One of these is $7.99.
$7.99.
One of them is $7.99. Right now, it makes no sense. Don't even bother going on our website and, and having a little look, because by the time you've gone and checked, and you'll see, you'll be paying $7.99 for one. Even if you only want the With Love, why would you not have the other three?
Wouldn't make sense.
With extra.
I've just seen a clock come in. Okay. Okay, I don't even know about this.
I thought we weren't bothering with the clock for this one.
Well, now apparently we are, Liam has said. So that means
you have to take more money off them.
Yes. Yeah, okay. This is 44 seconds to get on the phone lines on the web. Remember, £7.99
well, I'm going to, in that case then, because I am seeing how many of you are in checking it out. So they're all going to go. So I love how you're already at like nearly 70% off, right? There was nearly enough people on buying these than what we have stock available. I cannot, for the life of me, understand why you would take that even lower. But that's not my problem. That's not my issue.
Oh my goodness. Okay, 16 seconds. We have now got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines of people trying to get in. You have got an over £21 saving already. £7.99 each on any other day, any other show. Already under a tenner. The website has just come back up as well, so if you've missed out on any deals, jump back on.
Please go and get this one on the web. I feel like I'm sitting waiting to see what happens to that £9.99.
Yeah, I don't.
You're not going to take like £9.97. You're going to take like 2 pence off or something.
Who knows? No.
£6.99.
That
£6.99.
That means
£7.99.
So that means you are getting £1 off one of them, and then getting that one, and that one for free. This is better than...
Right, okay, I've just seen how many of you got... Can I just tell you one thing, though? Just adding it in your basket doesn't get you it.
No, you will miss out on that.
It's not until you check out. It's the same with all of these. We've got so many people with them sitting in their basket. However, it's not. That is not going to. It's not going to get you it.
No. If we just show you actually this row just here that Dan's on, these are the people waiting to get answered, waiting to confirm. We've currently got 90 of you with this sitting in your basket. Well, there's 86 left, and that doesn't include our phone bidders. So there is not going to be enough for you to be able to get Mary and Jerry getting 2, Jane buying 3 of those as well. I have never seen a deal where we have gone to less than the price of one.
We've never done it.
No.
I don't.
No.
It should not be happening. But what worries me is, yes, there's only 70, but what about all the people that aren't going to get it now?
Well, yes.
People are going to be disappointed. It's the same. Every item that we've had on the show, there will be more people disappointed than we have people getting it.
Absolutely. And I mean, I do love the website has just come back up for this auction as well. Of course it has. It's fun. Yeah, sure, let's give everyone that additional saving.
Just get it, guys. Just get it. So, don't ask why.
Yes.
Just get it.
Okay, it says 48 left. We've actually got less than 20, I think, available. We can't keep up with the stock allocation. Do, of course, just make sure that you check out, whilst you can, of course, at that price. We want to squeeze in these balloons. Now, we've got 2 of the dies here, but there is actually 7 in the bundle, so we've got all the samples.
7. My bad, guys. I totally forgot to bring them with me.
That doesn't matter. You're very busy.
I was supposed to bring these down with me. So basically, what you get is these are stamps and dies, right? So that 55.93 is for 7. I'll see if we've got a picture to show you all of them. All I'm got there is all 7 of them. I know you can't see the bottom one with the name, but basically you've got baby, congrats, birthday, love, happy, party, and then right under there is your friend one as well, right? Now, each one of these, if I just open this up so that you can see exactly how it's coming, you can see that you are going to get not only the die for friend, but then you get the matching stamp for friend as well. So they're brilliant if you stamp them, but then to stamp them and die cut them over the top, you are going to get that whole word friend with the balloons. And I can tell you, my kids love these. Let me just get a few of the samples to show you.
Definitely. We'll get the price straight down to half. Let's take it straight under 30. You've got the idea of this hour now. The half price comes in, we then go even lower. Oh, that's an amazing sample, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? You're my best friend. I just think it looks lovely. And then I like to do this a lot and actually put the little the strings with a little bit of yarn underneath. So you've got the friend, you've got the congrats in there as well, and this is all going to come together. Really nice 3-dimensional cards. Baby cards. Just basically any time where you would get somebody a balloon, you are going to get now. Oh yeah, we're getting updates in our readings, guys. I'm just warning you.
Less than 70 chances.
That's before you've seen
the price
that it's going to drop. I don't know. 27.96 was my price. So I've, hobby makers seem to be doing their own thing today. That's fine for you guys. I can't keep up with what's going on here.
We know you've got to rush off to your show, so you can't hang around and tell Liam off.
True.
So
yes, I am here till 4 o'clock. Debbie's here with you the rest of the afternoon as well as. This is the last item though in the double drop hour.
It is. So we've got to finish on a bang, haven't we, with this? You can see that we have gone down to a better than half price, almost 60% off of this, £23.49. And again, they are in my opinion, something that a lot of these could be for just becauses. Like the friend ones and everything like that. Just pop that through somebody's door, and that's so nice.
Because well, people don't. Them big balloons are really expensive.
Oh, they are.
I love the idea that if you have got a special big balloon for somebody, you've got the card that kind of matches in with it. And I just think it's such a unique concept. And remember, in each bundle, you get the set of dies. It's not just a die set, but it's a die set and it's a stamp set as well. So you're going to be able to stamp and then do the die cut level over top of the stamped element.
Yeah, absolutely. So So absolutely wonderful. The phone lines have gone balmy, basically. There's so many of you there.
Sorry, guys.
But the website as well, we apologise that in the middle of the show, it was so busy that it did kind of cut out for about 10 to 15 minutes. If you missed out on any of those deals because you're waiting on the web, you can now jump on, add any of those bits in as well that are still available. It's working perfectly. Again, we know this happens when you're here. It gets very busy.
Basically, I think it's when it's too many people trying to check out at the same time.
Exactly. But we are right down now at £23.49. Anne, Samantha, Janice, well done to Louisa, Alexandra, new crafters, Sally as well, Kent. It's absolutely wonderful to see
I get
you
really
all.
excited when I see all the new crafters, and I think if this is
know.
the first time you've purchased anything
Yeah.
from Hobby Maker. I tell you what, we don't do these prices all the time, but hopefully my idea is that you get these products and you go, oh my God, the Crafters Companion stuff's so great quality. Next time they're there, I'm going to come and have a look at what
Back,
we're doing.
exactly. We as well are going to be doing a deal a little bit later on the Gemini. So for anybody who might be seeing these and thinking, I want to do this, but I haven't got a die cutting machine, we are going to do a phenomenal deal on that. So you could always buy these and then of course get your chance on the Gemini as well. Now, we've got in the next hour, like we said, all 5 of these hours are totally different.
Yep.
So exciting the next hour. Spectrum Noir.
So Spectrum Noir is our colouring brand.
Yes.
So we're going to be talking about colouring with alcohol pens. We're going to be doing watercolour colouring. We're going to be getting our pencils out here. We've got some amazing big Christmas present starter kits. We've got better than half price bundles. We've got a goodie bag on there. We've got our best ever deal ever on something that was a today's special. We sold tens of thousands of these over in America.
This
It's
is going to
phenomenal.
be so exciting. Now, just before we do go to a break, because we're here for the 5 hours, we can kind of roll over our hours a little bit. The reason that we are going to do this is because we did that deal that went absolutely manic. There was 80 people who missed out, the Connecting Sentiment stamps.
One.
Yes, where neither of us know why it went to that price, in all honesty. It went to a better than one price. Most things cannot be restocked. As we said, once they've gone, they've gone. We have just managed to get a restock on that. We've called through to head office and they have said that we can bring you a few additional ones. Are we going to match the price though and even more? I was going to say, sure. I thought we'd have to hold it higher. I thought we'd say, right, the first 100 have gone. We're now going to have to hold the price a bit higher, which would be great. We're going to match it.
That price,
We're going to
we've
match
got
it.
to do that. So that's the $6.99.
Yeah, it's the $6.99. Let's give you another look, shall we, at just what this was.
You've got them. So bear in mind, these are $7.99 each, and there are 4 of them.
Yes. This is, I mean, at $9.99, the price we went to before was amazing. We are giving you today a better than one price. So you couldn't normally, on a normal day, if you came in with your £7, you can't buy any of these.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Here they go. I love watching the little dog. Like, here they come.
Crazy.
It's almost like I picture these people running towards the checkouts in the supermarket. I'm getting them. I'm coming.
It is like that, isn't it? It literally is. It's like the people
It feels
trying
like it when you say. And now I feel like they've all picked it off the shelf, and now they're all legging it to the checkout.
Yeah, and the cashier's like, oh no, here they come.
Can't cope with them. Watch, the website will go back down any minute now.
Yeah, it probably will. Let's be honest. This is absolutely amazing. Multi-buy, I would say as well. You know, buy this for you, your friend, because this should be over £31. You know, if you did get to see these, which I don't think you will, I think they're going to completely sell out. But if you got to see them again, we'd be saying, right, one £7.99. So you can't even get one for the price on your screen.
Well, you can go on my website and buy one for $7.99 if you want. Why would you want to do that when you can get 4 for $6.99? Buy one for $7.99, or you can get 4 for $6.99. Who would ever do that? And these aren't the sort of times where you go, oh yeah, I don't really like them designs.
No.
I don't really send thank you cards. I don't really send celebrate cards. I send with love or friend cards. It literally is the core words and sentiments and design. Let me show you all 4 of them.
Yep.
Now here you go. The problem we've got is all the people who missed out last time are trying to get hold of them.
Yeah.
Plus you've got all of the people who now don't want to miss out this time to trying to get hold of them.
Exactly.
It looks like now like all the extra ones we've given you guys are already in baskets.
Absolutely. Karen's just said, I've got it. Yay! So well done to you for managing to get this. Have a quick look as well at these samples, because you can see how beautiful those dies are. But then when they're actually shown in the samples, phenomenal in terms of what you can see. And again, I would be gifting these. If you have some crafty friends, don't tell them you've paid this price.
Obviously
you know, if
not.
they look them up, they'll be thinking, oh wow, they've just treated me to $7.99 per one.
If maybe you've only bought one before, or maybe you don't do any thank you card. I don't know how you wouldn't, but you know, and you just want to be able to give away one of them, for example. It's a brilliant way. Do you know? And I think they're really clever. I wasn't going to buy anything today. So far, I've bought everything. Well, do you know what, Sally? I feel you, and I think if there was a day you were going to do it, make it today. Yeah. And I will tell you, okay, we're on the 6th of December now. We're kind of on the home stretch towards Christmas. I know just the deals that we're doing here at Crafters Companion and nothing like this. This is the biggest day, because on the 6th of December, from this point, we can start guaranteeing everything's going to be dispatched from our warehouse the next couple of days. You're guaranteed it for Christmas. Amazing. We're guaranteeing the best prices. I'm just going to tell you now, though, the whole afternoon is going to be manic crazy. Yes. This deal, I don't even know how this slipped through the net.
No idea. That is 78% off. As I say, you can't buy one for that price usually. That is £1.74 per pack here of those dies. They should be £7.99 each. You're getting all 4 at £6.99. I think we've got 20 left. Good luck, that is all we can say. We're not going to be able to restock that a third time, as far as I know. So take advantage, 20 final chances. Right, we are going to come across then to our colouring hour.
Full on Spectrum Noir. I'm just going to tell you now, this is, if you want the biggest like bumper bundle collections of things to buy for Christmas, whether you're an artist or a budding artist, maybe it's for kids or grandkids, you've got teenagers right up to older people. I've got a present for absolutely everybody this hour.
Oh, I can't wait to share it with you. And again, the prices continue. They're absolutely remarkable. So don't go anywhere. Jump on that website, shop ahead if you can. We'll be back with that right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Okay, welcome back. Now, we are about to do a today-only deal.
This day-only deal, I'm going to tell you, this is like literally the most uber bumper, incredible collection when it comes to colouring. I have several friends I have got these for Christmas this year.
Amazing.
We have earmarked, and I'm going to be level with you straight, we have only been able to give you 50 units of this because we are doing a this day-only brand. When you see the price and what we drop the price to, you will understand why we can only let you have 50 items of this. So it literally is the first 50 people to check out get this, and it is a... Now, See that 148,
Yes.
64 price, right? Forget about that. That is not even what this is worth. That is the special price that we did for launch.
Wow,
right?
okay.
So bear in mind, in this set, I'm going to walk you through it all,
Yes,
but we've
yeah.
got 16 of your double-ended alcohol pens, so 32 alcohol pen colours. You've got 16 of your watercolour colours. You've got all of the brushes. You've got all of the pens. You've got then loads of stamps, the speciality papers that you need, everything. I'm going to show you it on the beautiful big box, okay?
Yeah.
148 is for this with a free educational programme. Now, when I say educational programme, it's not like going on YouTube and just being able to watch a tutorial. It is so many classes that you are going to get to come along, and we have live classes going on, and we also have loads of classes where you can go back and watch 3-hour master classes on watercolouring, on alcohol pen blending, just with this,
that
right?
comes with that, yep.
That's it. That's the 148, and we have sold, can I just tell you, tens of thousands of these. This was a today's special on HSN, and I'm just going to tell you, we sold tens of thousands of these.
Well, that's
and
such
it
a
is
good
the program
deal.
that so many of you. Now I know you haven't all got this. I've seen how many of you had into your basket. Wait till you see what we do with the price, guys.
Yes, so, you know, if you went to, obviously, your website today as well, there is your price. For 50 of you, and that is all, you can get a one-off price. It is just today for the first 50. I think we should get straight to the price, to be honest with you.
Get straight down to it, guys. You know we're going to get that under your £100.
Now, 30% of these are already in your basket. Sally was first to check out. Well done. Whoa.
79. I'm just going to tell you now, that is the lowest price we have done. That is not what the lowest price we have done.
Yes.
And can I just point out, that split pay price, how have you got 3 split pays on this?
So what's happened is obviously that has come in at the 148. So if we go over £100, we get triple split pay. So that is thinking £148 split pay on that with 3. We are not allowed to do triple split pay on anything under 100, usually. It's happened. Take advantage. That will just be today. So £26.66 you're taking this home for.
All I'm telling you is, it's not the first 50 of you to put it in your basket. It's only the first 50 to check it out. And we can only do this deal for one day only. Even, I mean, we're not going to have any stock left.
No.
But even if we have even if we have stock left at the end of the day, it will be back up to that full price.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to show you the experience.
Let's have a look
that you
through
get
it.
with your unboxes. Now it's a 2-part. It's actually a 3-part system. Okay. So the first part are all of your marker pens here. Now what happens is, I'm going to pop that to one side and come back to it. These are your double-ended marker pens. Now if I just take any one of these out, right? So let me just pop out, like for example, the lovely turquoise one here.
Yes.
Can you see? They're all brush-tipped markers. Now, your brush-tipped markers are your most expensive nibs. Can I just tell you, the price of the nib, the price of one of these nibs is more than the cost of the whole pen. That is the pen, that is the Transorb inside the pen, that is the ink chambers. The nib is more expensive than everything else put together in that collection. And you've got a double-ended nib. So what happens is, we've got like a little chamber break in the middle. You've got 2 Transorbs, so one with your BT8 and one with your BT6 in here. This is going to give you 2 opportunities to do that lovely deep alcohol blending, but you are getting those 2 different colours so that you can do light and shade within each one, right? Now, any other brand of alcohol pens, even the most inexpensive pens, you'd be looking at £3.99, £4.99 per pen.
Of course you would.
We've got 2 pens with the brush nib in each of these, okay? So you are getting 32 of these.
Okay.
So can I just tell you, for £79.99 pen, right? £79.99, you wouldn't be able to get 36 brush tip alcohol markers.
Of course you would.
Just to put this into perspective, those of you, I've seen a few of you, like Linda's just bought a couple of these. If you are buying these as Christmas presents, I'm going to tell you now, no other brand of marker pen would you get a high quality Japanese brush nib 32 art markers for under £80. Wouldn't happen.
And that's not just what you're getting. You're getting so much
just
more
the
with this.
first layer, right? Second layer, we're then going to move on to watercolour. Now, with your watercolour, you are getting 16 pens here, and you are getting the 16 pens, plus you're going to get the, this is your opaque white marker. You've got a spritzer in here, and you've got 2 fantastic quality paintbrushes, so you can do your background washes and your fine detail work. Now, again, if I just talk about comparable value of other brands, just the value of what is in just this tray alone here in watercolouring is probably close to £60 worth of watercolouring product, okay? That is your second component in here. So if pens alone, 130, 140
Wow.
pounds worth here.
Yes,
right?
easily.
Then we get into your third tray.
Okay.
Your third tray is where we're getting loads of stamps. Now, I don't want you to think, oh, they're pretty stamps. You know, I'm buying some pretty stamps.
Yeah.
The purpose of these stamps is not to give you pretty stamps. It's if you want to learn how to do three-dimensional objects, it's perfect to practice on a lantern. If you want to practice how to do fur, you need an animal to be able to practice the fur techniques with, right?
Yeah.
It's the same with all of these pens. Every different technique that we're going to teach you, we have had our illustrators hand draw all of the exact perfect sets of stamps for you to practice putting pleats in a dress, for example. If you want to practice doing ombre shading on fairy wings, or you want to practice skin and hair tone and portraits, you're going to be able to do it with this stamp here, okay? So the stamp sets alone, again, there's another 35, 38 pounds worth of stamps on here. Plus then we are giving you the speciality watercolour card and the speciality alcohol pen card
perfect,
in
okay.
a set in the bottom here.
Yep.
Now, that is the first component of this, right? So we're going to get that first component. We are
So much
still
more.
going, guys, right? So I'm going to put my two sets on here.
I think we've got about 35 left as well, just to let people know. We have currently got more of you with this in your basket than the 35, so check out. It is only today at this price. And there's more.
Quite a few people have bought a couple of these.
Yes,
haven't they?
yeah.
Which is brilliant for them people, not brilliant for those of you who are trying to check out. Right, you now have this lovely binder. And the binder is for you to keep all of your pieces organised. So all of your stamp sets go into the binder.
amazing.
If you choose to keep adding to your Academy of Colour with other different styles, you know, because we do extra add-on boxes. This is your original box. The add-on boxes are all going to here as well. You've got little components where to keep everything. Your binder is your second component in here. I'm just going to tell you, that's worth another 20, 30 pounds. That's just coming in for free. But this is, for me, the most important bit.
Okay.
Now, I know you just think there was just a little piece of card, Sarah. How's that the most important? That is your access. It gives you a QR code for you to go and join the programme.
Okay.
So it's not just a class, it is a programme of classes which are going to build you up. So it's going to start you with basic alcohol pen colouring, move on to your watercolouring, you're then going to advance by learning advanced portrait, advanced landscapes, advanced animal fur and skin types on there. So you're going to progress through that to the point whereby if you graduate the course, you literally graduate. It's an 18-month programme that you will follow through. But what I love is when you're learning something, it'll say pick up BT6.
Yeah.
Well, you've got that exact pen.
You know what to go
because
for.
That component has got literally everything in it. I'm just going to tell you tens of thousands of these. This was developed as a Today special programme for the big shopping channel that we work with over in America. We have never brought this, to be honest, at under £100. At under £100, it's a fantastic deal. To have it under £80 on the channel with your three-way split pay is just incredible.
It is phenomenal. And when you've just said that 18 months as well, I'm just thinking if you were trying to go to courses for 18 months, just for that, without you having any of this amazing kit, you're not going to be paying £79.99.
You'd easily pay £80 for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Linda has just said, I've just ordered the Academy of Colour, but it's gone through at 153. Oh, yes, Linda, yeah. Anybody who worries about that, because I know sometimes you say, oh, it's come through and it tells you this amount, you won't be charged that. Whatever the lowest price is, it will be updated probably a couple of minutes after the auction, but definitely by midnight. So, yeah, you'll pay the lowest price, as will everybody else. But I'm just sitting here and just thinking, the fact that it is interest-free on our split pay. So actually, for today, and for today only, it's never happened before, it won't be replicated, it's only £26.66.
I just think that is brilliant.
It is.
Like, have you always wanted to learn how to do this and do designs in the background, have three-dimension on your plant pot? Maybe you want to learn how to do that lovely ombre colouring. We're just showing you the design. Now, they actually make lovely cards. But the purpose of this was not to make you a nice card. It was to show you how you get that three-dimensional plant pot shape. Or how have you always wanted to do those salt effect backgrounds?
Gorgeous.
Those are all done with the marker pens that we've got in here. We are going to teach you all of these different techniques, the shading, the depth, the dimension. You're going to learn about watercolour colouring, you're going to learn about watercolour backgrounds, you're going to use your alcohol pens, you're going to learn about shading with different shades of grey. I remember taking a few of the classes, and I've been doing alcohol pen colouring for over 10 years, and I'd never done anything like some of the techniques we've talked about before.
And it just kind of takes you to another level. And I think what is so brilliant about a programme like that, and actually getting this kind of quality as well of what we've got in the pens, is that if you are quite new to these techniques, you are just going to be learning and learning. If you're an experienced crafter or watercolorer, you're just going to consistently get better. And that's what I love.
The amount of people, a lot of people took these classes, especially the people from America the first time, and said they have spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds hands on pens in the past, but because they haven't known how to use them, they haven't got the best from them. So they've done this set to learn, to get all the education, but it's opened up so much more potential with all the other pens that they have.
Yes, of course.
All I would say is if you're looking at this, I'm telling you now, my eldest is going to be 9 tomorrow. 9-year-old would be brilliant for them to be doing their colouring with.
Yeah.
You could learn the art markers are your permanent markers. The watercolour ones are going to give you the watercolour techniques. But whether it's your mother-in-law, whether it's your friend, whether it's a neighbour, whether it's a mum and daughter crafting together, I just think this is the sort of kit that is a brilliant starter kit. And again, it literally is the best present. If you want to buy something today, you're not sure what to get a crafter, this kit is the best present we have on all day.
And you know what you could actually do, if you wanted to be a little bit savvy as well with it, is you could actually spread these gifts and kind of give part for Christmas.
Yes.
And then you could keep, say, the watercolours, for example, and gift those for a birthday.
You could,
Because why not? You know, you're giving that programme, then you're giving this, then that. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I'd like to spread it the year, you can, and you've still got an incredible deal. But remember, like you said, tens and thousands have sold at £148, which is where we should be. We've never, ever gone to this price before. We won't be doing it again. There is less than 25 available now, so over half the stock has gone that we have allocated. You need to be so quick to get it, and it's today on triple split pay at £26.66. And you know, a lot of people may have watched the launch back in April when we sold hundreds here. Was it at £79.99? No, it was not.
Do you know, and this is the thing, that £79.99, quite often, if we ever do one of our core items and we reduce it, we can only do it for 24 hours. Because if you think we have retailers all over the country that stock this and sell it at that £148 price point. So it's not fair on everybody else. If you haven't, this is not an everyday low price of 79. When we've had this on promo, this has come down to £99. And at £99, this is an exceptional promotional price.
100%.
We talked about taking it down to £89.99, and then the buyer at Hobby Maker negotiated with us and said, can we do one day only under £80? Can we do one day only? And that was literally, it's not even going to be one day, because if everyone checks out, we're going to have none of these left. So.
No, this is going to be sold out before obviously the end of the show. We are completely oversubscribed now on this. If there is any of these left, we'll give them a little mention at the end of the show, but I reckon we should leave it because it is oversubscribed in everybody's basket. So check out those baskets whilst you can. As we say, only 50 at this price that we can do. So good luck with that. We've got so much more that we need to obviously squeeze in actually here as well.
Well, we've got a whole hour on Spectrum Noir. I just need to understand, where are we starting at, guys?
With you. Should we go to the mystery bag?
Well, where is it?
Where is it? It's such a mystery. We're like, is it here? Have we got our mystery?
Have you took everything out the bag for us? Is that what? You didn't get it? It's what? I'm looking for a bag, you say. You're going to have to come and point it us.
we're like, where's it gone? Where's it?
Is it literally... I think she's just got everything out for us. So you're going to have to go...
Okay.
No, it's not.
We're like... Okay, we'll find the bits that we're going to bring to you. Don't worry, so that we can bring this to you. So this is the opportunity and the chance to get a mystery bag, and this is of course with our Spectrum Noir that you are going to get. Now, if you have joined us before on any of our mystery bags, then you will know that the prices that Sara does with these and the products that she puts in are extraordinary. You know, often this is the biggest deal, the fastest selling auction of the whole show as well. I've never come across a Spectrum Noir mystery bag before. So when No, I've never had one. So when I saw this, I was like, oh, this is so exciting. And I have no idea what's in it because it's a mystery even to me. So
I'll tell you the reason we do these and how it all works, okay, is if you are looking, you're thinking, that's a great show, but that's overwhelming.
Yes.
And I can't afford, and I love the idea of buying that big bundle at £79.99, and I can tell you it's a fantastic deal. Doesn't mean that everybody understands what a great deal it is. If you want to just dip in and try a little bit of everything, the mystery bag is a bit of everything. Now, I don't appear to have the rocker blocks. Don't know where they are. But apparently we have some rocker blocks in here. I feel like I need to double check what's in here.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
We can bring that in.
Yes.
Yes. We'll have a look.
Yes. It can't be all of this.
It does seem too much, doesn't it?
Wow, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
That and some, right, okay.
Okay, right. Okay. Yes.
So can we drop the price before I even show you what's in it?
Yeah, if you want to. This feels Oh my gosh, I would just buy from the price as soon as you see it. Straight down? Yeah?
Go
Should we do
on,
it?
do it.
Go
Right,
on.
take it down to the lowest
Okay,
price.
let's go down to the lowest price. Straight
Now, I'm just going to tell
under
you,
40.
It's, you know, you said we've not seen a spectrum.
No, I haven't, no.
Everyone's coming in for it already. And that's because we can't afford to do goodie bags. So generally,
Okay,
if it's a goodie
yeah.
bag, we're putting in things that where we're at the end. So we might have 6 in a collection. We've only got 2 of them left, so they'll go into a goodie bag because we can't do it short. We don't have that with Spectrum. Because with all of our Spectrum product, it's core product that we have in stock all the time. For example, so $39.99 is the price. And I'm just going to tell you now, guys, it's not going lower than that, right?
No,
That is our...
That's your price.
Now, I said we bought half price, we went even further. This set of pencils alone is $24.99, right? I'm seeing everyone coming in for it. We only have a limited number of these as well. This is, and it's what we call a loss leader, right? So when we say loss leader, I am doing this because I'm working on the basis you're going to get this home, you're going to try our aqua blend in these core colours, you're going to love them, and hopefully next time we're on with them, come back and get some more,
Of
right?
course, yeah.
So you get the aqua blend 24 set, which is $24.99. That is making the bag, I mean, that's most of the bag on its own, okay?
Yes.
Now, our most popular pens, they're £15 a set. We restock these. Every shipment that comes in has a restock of these. Now, they are the clear sparkle pens. So basically what it is it's a clear watercolour, but with an infused sparkle. Amazing. So you can use your sparkle pens onto any one of these colours in here, and it is giving you all of that perfect sparkle colour, right? So you just think like that lovely iridescent crushed mica effect, but we give you 3 so that you can do it, and you can use one for your reds and oranges, one for your blues and greens, things like that.
I feel like with that, we often see them in demos, and we're often going, can we put them on the show? We've never got them in stock. You know, we're always saying we've not got them available. They're coming in the goodie bag.
In that goodie bag, because I know that you'll get this one set of 3, and then when we're back in stock, you'll come back and get the next set of 3 as well, right?
So that's your price. That's it.
It's coming.
You're paying £40 for that on its own.
Yes.
And everything else
is coming as a
is
bonus.
free.
Right.
Okay.
Now, these outline markers, right?
Yeah.
These are the ones. So can you see you've got all of these different colours in the set?
Yeah.
What happens is you colour with the purple, and it's actually going to give you the purple as an outline and silver in the middle. So what happens is it reacts. So can you see that Be Creative at the bottom?
Yeah.
It's got the pink outline around it, but you've got the actual shine because it's got a metallic finish. So it is a metallic marker that gives you the outline of the pink around the outside, right?
Okay.
So you are going to get that set with all 6 colours in.
$11.99 normally for those. That's free already.
We are including a set of our classics.
Okay,
Now, the
nice.
reason we include a set of 6 is because within here you get 1 set of warm shades of green, 1 set of cool shades of green. So can you see these are going to blend together on their own. These 3 are going to blend together on their own. If you've never tried it, you get to try our classics in with that.
Amazing.
Our illustrators are the most high-end art markers that we do. Now, these sets, this is £10 on its own for a set of 4 illustrators. That is ridiculously phenomenal price for these. So can you see, well, what you're going to get is you're going to get the 4 shades for your portrait. They're going to work in, if you've gone for the big Academy of Colour, this would be a brilliant addition to add in extra portrait shades, because all of the art mags, they're all using the same inks. So they're all going to blend well together, right? So you're getting that as a bonus, throw it for free as well. Tri-blends, if I just show you our tri-blend pens, these are... she says optimistically, I hope I can get them in, right? So your tri-blend pens are where you're getting 3 pens in 1 pen. So you know how I was showing you the double-ended ones? These are even better because you are getting 3 of them.
They're great for shading, aren't they? And everything like that too. And the colours have already been done for you, which is what I love.
3 in each. And you know, I was telling you about them really expensive brush nibs? Those are 3 of those really expensive brush nibs all in one. So you're getting your burnt orange, your dull green, and your gold brown blend in one. Now, they should be $9.99 for a pack of 3. Bear in mind, we've long since got into the free items, right? Then you've also got a set of the acrylic paint markers. So these are the ones, have you seen people on Etsy drawn on trainers and on glass and things like that? I've put the primary colours in. So you can blend these together and make, look at the rock painting.
Oh, that's lovely,
rock painting, paint onto plant pots. I've done loads of little projects on my Instagram, always using acrylic paint markers. So if you like the acrylic paint markers, you get to try them. But can you see, you've got a bit of everything, and we're giving you our blending tools and the rocker blocks. For those of you who like to stamp, or do your inking, and then you want to do all of that around the outside?
Oh my gosh. 40% of our stock has been allocated already. We have got so many of you on the web, on the phone lines as well. You know, when you have just seen what you have got there, you've got over £100 worth of goodies. Just the first 2 items covered the £40. Everything else was free.
I was finding it hard to believe. I mean, I asked the team to put me a bumper
And it is, isn't it?
goodie bag collection together for this, but I just think they've picked you the right shades of everything. So you get the acrylic paint, you get the tri-blend, which are your alcohol blend ones. You're going to be able to try our classics. You've got those lovely metallic outline markers on there. You're going to get the set of 3 of the Spartan. We've given you the clear ones, the most popular set that we do, the illustrator markers for you to try with, and then bear in mind we've also got that lovely set of the aqua blend pencils.
Oh, and what I absolutely love is, obviously, if you have used anything, you know, from Spectrum Noir, you will know the quality. Yeah. If you haven't, because there is such a mix here, it gives you a chance to kind of try out all the different types, which I love,
That's it, because like you look at the aqua blend, I can tell you now, when you use our aqua blend pencils, you will understand they are almost pure watercolour. And you, as soon as you add a little bit of water, they blend out fabulously.
Yes.
Totally different to any other type of watercolour pencils you would ever have used.
Yeah.
So all I know is I need to kind of hook you in to get you to try them, for you to experience them.
Yes.
Same with the illustrators. I know, you know, we do 230 something colours of our illustrator pens.
So once you fall in love with them, you're thinking, look at all those other shades that I can actually go and get as well.
So I've got you to try 4, but you don't need to have all of those different colours. You can just try with a handful of colours, to see how it experiences. And I've given you the set that is really the most popular.
Yeah, definitely. And the fact that you've got a 60% saving on this, I mean, you've got as well, like we said, some items within this that we can never stock. You know, we don't have the opportunity with loads of it to even be able to stock these bits. We're constantly saying, we've sold out on the sparkle pens, for example. They are all included in the bundle for free today, which just seems, it doesn't make sense, like you said, with these Spectrum Noir
The way
bundles.
I would look at it is pencils and them,
Done.
and that's the value of
£40.
That's your £40 right there. Everything else, if you want, maybe you've already got our acrylic paint markers. What a fantastic gift. Teenagers.
Amazing, isn't it?
Teenagers are the most awkward age to buy for.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to get them something within there. And the thing is as well, these are, so it's not just us. So it's quite often when we think of crafting, we think of a lot of women doing it, right? I can just tell you now, there's a really big art website, it's called DeviantArt.
Okay.
And some of the biggest graffiti artists from around the world work on there. So you go on there, you'll see them all using Spectrum Noir product. So if you have got like a teenage, you know, kid or whatever in the family, and you want to buy them something for Christmas, these are really cool, trendy.
Yeah, they are.
You need to buy them, knowing that everyone's going to know what to do with them.
70% of the stock has now gone. You do need to be fast if you want to take advantage of this. Hello, Karen. Lovely to hear from you. Sara, thank you so much for bringing the Academy of Colour at this price. Can't wait to get started.
Have we got any of them left?
We've got less than 10, so...
Less than 10, check out the baskets.
Yeah.
Can I just tell you one thing, okay? That is the lowest price we have ever brought. At £99, that would have been an outstanding deal. At £79, it's just a silly deal. It's literally the next 10, what was it? What she just said, 8 left.
8 left. Yeah, 19 in baskets. Yeah. So yeah, you're not all going to be able to get that. And please do remember as well, because it is the first time worldwide that this price has ever happened with that triple split pay as well. Like Sara said, there is 50 and that is it. You know, we can't give any more of these at this price. So be quick. Jacqueline, what a wonderful offer.
That's fabulous.
Yes, I can't wait to get my hands on this. Absolutely. If there's any left again, we'll recap it. I doubt there will be. Now, I'm excited for this next. You've got a crate next to you. I have it when we see a crate.
I love a good crate.
I do. We're going to do 5 in 5. Now, this is where we really make use of our clocks. What we're going to do is give Sara a minute, 60 seconds to speak about, show us what each product is, but only a minute to win it, literally.
Okay, so you're going to have to tell me one at a time which one's coming first, because I've got them in no order here.
Metallic markers.
Okay, so the metallic markers, we've got, oh my life, our metallic markers.
Yes.
We shouldn't have favourites.
But you have.
Oh, come on, get the 60 seconds in, right?
Should I start it? Right, let's go.
Okay, so can I just show you the metallic markers, okay? Double-ended marker pens. So one of them has that incredible brush nibbing that we talked about.
Yeah.
So if you are wanting to do brush lettering...
Oh, wow.
Right, and you can see we go light on the up, heavy on the down like that.
Nice.
If I just show you there, that is the sort of it. Can you see how the metallic sheen comes through?
Yes.
But then you've also got the other end,
Okay.
which is just your fine nib in there as well. So fine nib and also brush nib. Even if you're just using them to write your Christmas cards, I'm going to tell you now, you will not get a better pen than our metallic pens, okay? Now, it's not $11.99 today. $11.99 you normally pay for the pack of 6 that we do. So can you see all of the colours that we've got in the set? You're going to have your aged pearl, antique pearl, sorry, which is your lovely purple. Then you've got vintage satin, this one's called, tarnished silver. There's a rose gold one in this set here. Also your aged copper and the ancient bronze on there as well. So that's all of those sets. $7.99 is just, it's a little bit like, I know we only have a minute. Fast as fingers first on them.
Isn't it just? There's less than 20 available now at $7.99.
Less than 20, there's more than 20 of you trying to check it out. Please
there
go
is.
and check it out.
If you're waiting to get answered on the phone lines, all I would be doing is actually, as soon as you're answered, I would say to the call centre, I want this next auction as well, because we've got your glitter neon lights that are coming up next.
These are incredible. Right, so neon lights is just the shading that we have. Do you know what I'm going to ask you as well? Can we take that price straight down?
Let's. Yeah, definitely.
Instead of $11.99, right? Let me just show you these glitter markers. So what you've got is you've got a fine nib to be able to do all your writing. Now you can write on the black, but also on the white. So if I just write Sara on there, and I'm going to just do you a little section so that you can hopefully see when we have the pen coming on there. Right, so let me turn this round. So if I turn this round here, can you see? Yeah. Can you see the sparkle in there? I'm going to see if that lovely cameraman can get even closer.
Yes.
So you can see the sparkle in that lovely bit there. But then also where I've written my name there, look at the sparkle coming into there. Now, your pink $7.99, let me just show you all the colours. Now you've seen it working, and this is live in the studio. You are going to get all of these different shades. You're going to get that beautiful neon yellow. We've got neon yellow, neon violet, neon in the blue, neon in the pink, neon in the orange, and neon in the green. So I use the violet, and you can see just how intensive those are. They are really fabulous colours.
That is an absolute stocking filler. There's less than 20 again of them. And normally you'd look at something like that and you'd be thinking, I'd be thinking, my 3-year-old can't use this. With that price, I'm like, he can. He could actually love this because that is such a good deal. So,
right, this next one, I'm going to try and get your prices so you can see what you're paying on this.
We'll get it straight in.
If you want to multi-buy on these, please go and get them, right? So it's $4.99 usually for our set of 4 on the spray misters, okay? Now, these are, can you see if I open up one of these, you are going to fill this up. Now, it doesn't have to be with your water. It could be with some of your sparkle inks. You could be tinting your inks on there. So the reason you might want to buy more than one of these is you might want to have your different colours set up in all of them.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And then you've got that lovely spray edge on here, and you can see, they're going to come together like a little pen. But when you're ready to spray, you've got that lovely little spray mister action on there. They're brilliant for when you're travelling, but they're just brilliant for having a load of them on the go. At that price, honestly, I'm just going to say it, make the most of them while we've got them in. It's not very often we have them in stock, really not very often that we take the price down on them.
No, we've got less than 20 of those available, obviously less than £1 per one, because you're getting 4 in each of those sets.
That Wanda's got 4 of them in a basket.
Yeah, you've got to be quick, Wanda, because if there's less than 20 and you want 4, that is going to be tough to get. Sally's got 2, Karen 2.
Karen's got 2. I tell you what, Sheena in Cornwall, you are fast on the checkout, Sheena. I'm very impressed. She's like, I'm not missing that.
I know, I wouldn't either.
Seeing your name jump across from there, I'm thinking about it too. I've got it, Sheena.
Yeah, straight in. Well done to you. All of these at the lowest prices. That is well oversubscribed again.
Oops.
Oh, it's okay. You can get that. I can grab it in a second.
Right. Okay. So this one here, this is our premium marker pad.
Okay.
Now I'm just going to tell you, those of you who, if you've gone for the Big Academy of Colour, and you are wanting to work with those lovely art markers, you get the best result if you use all of the fantastic cardstock that goes with it. Okay. Now, $7.99 we are talking about, but that is getting you 30 sheets. Can you see it's a massive art pad? Now these are, if you have a little feel of it, you might be able to, can you see how smooth it is?
Yes,
So it's only working out 26 pence a sheet, and it is oversized A4, so it's 9 by 12 on there.
Wow.
I know it just looks like white cardstock. However, I can tell you now, if you are someone, you might have heard us talk about Nina cardstock, same sort of thing. If you have the lovely alcohol pen card, what happens is the ink doesn't dry into the card as early. So this is really important. Do
Yeah.
you know when you colour on with the alcohol pens, it looks like it's soaked through?
Yes.
What happens is the ink sits in the card but doesn't dry, so that you have time to move it around and alter the state of it. So then when we come on with a lighter colour and you want to blend on top of it,
Yeah.
it can take that colour out because it hasn't soaked in. You would never use it onto a watercolour card, for example, because it would just soak up the cardstock. The cardstock would soak it up like you would if it was cotton wool and a bit of water.
So actually it's really important
have the
to
right
have the right
cardstock.
material, isn't it? Again, everything so far in this 5 and 5 have sold out. We've got 6 of those left. You've got to be quick. Do you know what? We're about to bring some tri-blends in the 5 and 5.
We are about to bring some tri-blends. Let me
Okay.
just tell you now, so these are the pens I told you, where we've got 3 pens in one.
Yes.
But then if I take out one of these are our bullet nib ones. So these are easy. If you are just starting out, these are the ones where you get a really controlled blend.
Okay.
So these are your true blues, and I've got true blue 2, 3, and 4. So I've got 3 different shades of blue in there.
Yeah.
These are called your coastal collection because you're getting 18 colours essentially in the pack.
Wow.
18 colours for under £10.
Wow.
18 colours for under £10. And if you have a little look at the shades that we've got, can you see we've got your ice blues, you've got your blue turquoises, your true blue, which is the one I'm showing you here. Then in the greens, we've got the light green, the jade green, and the green turquoise. Again, this is a brilliant set. If you are just someone who's just starting out colouring and wants to try the tri-blend, we do put you 2 of the tri-blend brush in the goodie bag if you've managed to check that goodie bag out, guys, although I know it's getting quite light on those.
Yes.
But if you're wanting to say, do you know what, 3 isn't quite going to give me enough. These are an additional 6 colours, so this is going to work in conjunction with that goodie bag that you've got as well.
And artist quality of there for under a tenner, which is absolutely amazing. Less than 30 of those chances available. Again, be very, very quick. All of these deals have sold out. So that is the 5 and 5. It is. We'll try and squeeze in a few more of those deals a little bit later in the show. As we say, every hour is different. Now, I'm so excited about this next offer that we're bringing too. Now, the first thing I said today when I came into Cat is I pointed straight at this deal and I went, I think there is a typo on the price, because I was like, there is no way we can surely be doing this. We then went to Scott, we went to Andy, our managers, and we spoke through it. And then obviously we had our pre-show meeting and you were like, yeah, we're doing this because it's an amazing kind of starter bundle, this, isn't it?
Well, this is the thing. We know this time of year, so many people want to get started colouring. So what we've done is, we're on a bit of a time. We're going to take the overhead camera out so you can have a look, okay? Now, which means I can get round the corner.
Yeah, of course.
Right, I'm going to go around the corner to talk to you. So, when we talk about classic pens, okay, you've got these are your classics, and we do 4 colour shadings in the classics, okay? We do your brights, we do your jewel tones, we do your pastels, and we do the vintage shades in there as well. We are giving you all 4 sets of the classics, okay? We're also giving you the storage to put all of them in. Now, the most important thing is that you learn how to use them. So we've done the tutorial DVD. Now, we never, ever do tutorial DVDs in with bundles like this at these sort of prices. So you've got the tutorial DVD. Now, what you will learn about on there is not only using these, is also adding the colour blend pencils on the top. So what we've done is we've actually included the colour blend pencils. So if it is a complete like uber bumper collection where you are wanting the pens and the pencils, the storage for everything, and the DVD to learn how to do it, this is the collection. It's not going to be £139, though. We're going to get it to under £100 today.
Yes, we are going to take it straight under £100 for you. So we're going to come in immediately at $99.99 to get you in at that price. It is an absolute unbelievable chance to try out the quality of these pens, to have the storage. So you don't have to, have sort of a messy kind of craft room or anything like that either.
You know what they just said?
Web's broke.
We broke the website.
Again, second time. I mean, it's...
Broke the website again.
Of course we
Sorry,
have.
guys. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
No.
It is one of those things. You've just... This happens once in a blue moon.
It does.
Every few months, and we do a big takeover like this. Each hour is themed differently. But I'm just going to tell you, when things like all them 5 and 5 selling out, that's why the website can't go up. And when it gets caught up again, I'm telling you, it'll just keep going again because the deals.
Exactly. These are almost always our busiest days, obviously, that we bring to you. If you are somebody who normally buys off the web, all I would say to you to make sure that you get what you can while we're just getting that sorted, call the call centre. It's 0800 00 14433. It's a free number. They're lovely as well. They're really up for a chat. So if you've not spoken to them before, call them. They'll get it sorted. Now, we've just taken a massive chunk, obviously, out of this already. So nearly £40 has come off. We're under 100. But I did say this was the deal that shocked me when I first saw it.
This is the one.
So actually,
this was
that's
the
not the
number one
price.
deal on the show. This was like the opening deal on the
Yeah.
show, and I was like, oh, but I really want to show them the goodie bag. Oh, but I really need to show them because it might sell out before we get there. This is the one. When you see the price that we're going to drop to, this is what I'm going to class as like the deal of the day.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, 100%. You know, we often obviously have those. We often have our highlight of the day, you know, our deal of the day. This is that. In 30 seconds, we are about to go lower. 48 pens, 28 pencils, your storage, your DVD as well that's coming to you should be over £139. This, honestly, this for me is for everybody, but particularly if you want to start out and learn, this is phenomenal.
This is a brilliant start point because also, like you're saying about people wanting to learn, it's about having the right tools, but then knowing what to do with them. So that DVD that comes included, what you'll see is, and I'll just walk you through all the different things that you're going to do, okay? Because you're going to learn about blending, where you take the light source. You're going to learn about how you really bring your own work up to life. Now, grey for dimension is something I'd never learned before. We then go into things like florals and landscapes, texture. People always ask me what's the right ink pad to use and why. And then also, how do you use all of your markers, not only to colour your cards, but how do you colour your embellishments?
Yeah, very
true. You want to create your own gems, you want to do your own ribbons in your own colours, everything like that. Look at the price.
I know, £74.99. Obviously, with our website having just gone under for a few moments, it means the phone lines have now got about a 5 to 6 minute wait. It's free, it doesn't matter. We are giving you, oh, look at that. You can see straight away, the web comes back. So,
please get this before it goes back down again. It will happen, right? I'm going to tell you now. These are, we've tried to do different deals at different price points, okay? So we've got different things to kind of see, different people, different price points in here. This is the one where it's like below the budget. You're getting somebody something absolutely awesome. If this is that you've been thinking about going for Spectrum Noir for a while, this is the deal that I would buy myself and then tell my husband or my daughter or my mum or whatever it is, this is what you've bought me for Christmas.
Yeah, 100%.
This is the one to go for.
Yeah, and actually today you've only got to pay $37.49 because we've got that split pay and we try to do that as much as we can. It makes it more accessible for people, of course.
Look, there's a new crafter, brand new customer in London joining us. Oh, there's another new crafter. There's another. Do you know? It's amazing to see how many new people. And I'm sure if you're new and you're thinking, oh, I've never done any colouring before. What on earth? I'm just going to tell you. So Spectrum Noir is one of the Crafters Companion family of brands. So we diversified into colouring products nearly 10 years ago now. And I don't know if you'll know this, but we make colouring products now for some of the biggest brands in the world. So, for example, there's one of the biggest artists in Australia is a guy called Jazza, and he has millions and millions and millions of subscribers on his YouTube. We are the company he comes to now to make all of it. He only wants to do Spectrum Noir curated assortments. So we are literally known the world over. We make some of the biggest pens for the biggest brands in America. And I'm going to tell you now, our classic pens are the starter pen.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
So we do alcohol-based pens, we do watercolour, we do acrylic paint markers. If you go for that kind of starter bundle that we had, the goodie bag gives you a little bit of everything. This is really dig deep on the classics, which are our primary pen. So these are basically all of your different colours. So 48 markers. You couldn't buy 48 markers, art markers, double-ended, where you've got the bullet and the chisel nib for £75 from any other retailer. It's £1.56 per marker. That is not accounting for the fact that the pencils, now the pencils alone are another £24.99. Now let me just explain, why have we put pencils in with the pens? And we've given you the primary colours, okay? What happens is when we colour, you can then deepen and take your colouring. It talks about taking it into high definition. That is when you add pencil on top of the pen. So what you need is, we've given you the core set. If I turn these over, what you'll see is you've got the core set of 24 pens for £24.99, so that you've got the whole colour spectrum to work back into all of the sets of your classics. So if you're just starting out, and this is what I try to do with this bundle, if you're just starting out, these are the 4 12 sets of classics. We sell them all over the country, guys, different retailers everywhere. These are the pencils that you'd want to go on top of those
Yes.
pens, but then there's no point having all of that if you don't know what to do with it, which is why we've put the DVD in, and then you've got the storage to go with
It's just
it.
amazing, isn't it? I mean, the storage on its own is normally £19.99. You've seen us bring that to you so many times. Pencils, £24.99. You know, so really when you think about this, you've got the pens, all of those 4 sets for £34.99, a free DVD as well thrown in. It is absolutely unbelievable. And even this is not your deal, okay? This was why my face was like this when I first saw this. Yes. Yeah, this is why I was so shocked. This is why I went and checked with, like, our management, because I was like, surely not. 46% is off. The reason we didn't go straight down to price is because I know that we would have... Well, we don't want to break the call centre as well as the phone lines.
How many people have just checked out?
I know. Sandra, Avis, Christine, Jane, Karen, New Crafters, Greater London, Ruth, East Sussex. Half the stock has gone already. It would sell out, as we can see, easily at £74.99. We're still going to go to this lower price tag, okay? We will squeeze everything we can out of this for you today. Use that split payment as well. It's interest-free. You pay one payment this month, another next month. You are getting it all for under £70. Half price. Half price. So, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Is buy 2. One for me, one for a friend, because you're still only paying the amount you'd pay for one.
A few people are doing that. Maureen Kent, she's got 2 of them.
Yes, yeah.
I'm just going to tell you now, if you want to get, if you've watched the Spectrum stuff and you know, I think the goodie bag was brilliant if you want to go a little bit of absolutely everything in the range. If you know alcohol pen colouring is what you want to do, if you've got your heart set on alcohol pen colouring, this is the bundle.
Yes.
Now, we have never brought, some of these sets, you've never seen them before. These are our 4 main selling sets. So these are sold in retailers all over the country, and people quite often go for, you can see we've got the brights.
Yep.
So you've got the pastels and the brights at the front here. So if you like to do a lot of your paler shades, you'll be colouring in this.
Yep.
Right. What you'll find is that they all work together. So each one is a colour spectrum in its own right. But then each one of these, you'll have like the light yellow here will blend with the light yellow here as well. Then your dual tones and your vintage shades are giving you a completely different hue and saturation within them pens.
Yep.
But you can, again, mix and match the pens to get different depth and definition of your colours. But then remember, even if you're just colouring flat colouring with these, you can then take that to the next level by using your pencils on top of the pens. And if you've always seen that technique and wanted to try it, bear in mind, you're only paying, so £69 today, you pay £24.99 just for the, if you wanted just the set of pencils and also the DVD, right? So say you went for them 2 to learn how to do it, that's 25, that's another 15, so you're talking £40 just to get the pencils and the DVD to learn how to do it. We're actually going to give you, it's only another £30 to get all of the pens.
Unbelievable.
And with the storage is £19.99. So if you take the storage into consideration, you get 4 packs of pens for a tenner.
Yes. Oh my goodness, honestly. This is, you know, it doesn't make sense. Honestly, when you use, if you haven't already and you've tried these, you will be amazed by the quality. And that's why, what I always think as well, we sort of speaks volumes here at Hobbymaker, is obviously we have Crafter's Companion come on and you're going to talk about Spectrum Noir. But then we have all of these other brands who use Spectrum Noir. And they still stand there through their demos saying, I'm using Spectrum Noir, go and buy Spectrum. And that's when I really think it's kind of saying, actually, all of these massive brands here on Hobbymaker are using the same pens.
And you know, a lot of people say to me, well, how can you afford to do them that much cheaper?
Yes,
So when we first started out, the vision was we wanted to be the company that gave you the artist quality products, but at the prices that crafters can afford. The thing is, that was really difficult 10 years ago 100%. When we were selling, you know, hundreds of thousands of pens. We now make millions of pens every year. And as we get bigger and get better pricing, we pass the savings on to our customers. That's the difference, so that it makes that. Apparently we're
oversubscribed. We're going to have to leave it with you. Well done.
Get in my ear and move it on, Sarah. I was saying, but you can go and learn all of this on the tutorials we do on YouTube.
Well done if you have got that. It's well worth jumping back on the web, seeing if any of those deals so far are available. Now, we are going to come across next to our creative collection. I think these are here, aren't they? The box collections that we've got.
So those of you, which one are we going for? Are we going for colour creations? Are we going for the, just tell me which one we want. Basically, creative
collection. So
creative collection. The one that says Bloom on the front. Now I understand what you're saying. I was like, oh, creative collection.
I didn't notice that.
Can I just tell you now, these are our awesome Christmas presents. So we did these last year for a massive retailer. I'm not going to tell you who they are, but they were a massive, massive retailer. They got pallet and pallet and pallet loads. And so while they were getting an awesome price, we tagged on and brought a few thousand into the UK to get them at this brilliant price.
Okay.
So that $89.99, I was going to tell you, we only brought a couple of thousand in.
But
you are getting in here over a couple of £100 worth of pens.
Wow.
This is the bumper collection one that we do, right? So this, and by the way, $89.99 is our regular price. We're going to go straight down and show you what we've got this on at today only. Now, I'm just going to show you, we've got all your classic pens in the different colours under the rainbow. These are the ones that you saw in the other set. Then we've got your watercolour pens if you want to get started. We've got your glitter markers that you saw us using before, you know, where I did the little bit of, I did all of this going on before. That was your glitter marker. You've got your metallic markers that you saw me using. There's, you know, we saw the brush ones that have the mica in there. You've got the clear, the gold and the silver in there, and you've got your fine lines to write with. Look at that, under £50.
Wow. So you
and by the way, you also get loads of colouring sheets to colour with and foiled colouring sheets to colour with as well.
Aren't they, as well?
But even just the markers alone, the markers are worth well over 100.
Yeah,
well, we say it's about 130, 140 pounds.
Wow, okay.
But it's the fact that it is this gift box set. So if you are giving it to someone as a gift, it is absolutely the best thing you could wrap up and put under the tree.
Yeah, it's packaged beautifully, isn't it? It really is.
Do you know, I would say you're paying for the packaging, but you're not.
No,
you're not paying any
not
extra
at
for the
all.
packaging, but the packaging is absolutely everything on this. If you are wanting to get this for family members or anything like that, I'm just going to tell you now, this looks like a mug's eye full. You know how you buy them cheap, nasty colouring sets that look like... And you're paying about 50 quid for cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is a professional artist-grade quality product, yet it looks absolutely massive.
And first time ever, we've put it onto split pay. So we are today going to give you the chance to get it on a two-way split pay, because actually if you are looking for those Christmas gifts, or if you're thinking into next year for birthdays or anything like that, we've just taken over £40 off this, and for the first time ever, not usually allowed split pay under 50, but we wanted to make it as accessible as possible. So take it home, £24.49 for all of that, and you can be using it in a couple of weeks.
Do you know, they're just having a little look, and I can see out the corner of my eye, they're checking it where it's available to buy everywhere else. I'm just going to tell you now that $48.99 price is outstanding. Outstanding. It's 45% saving. Now, bear in mind that £90 price point, that was our already reduced price, because the value of the pens in here is so much bigger than what you are paying for at the £90 price point. That $48.99 is literally, and this is another one, by the way, guys, who it's today only.
Yeah, of course, only today that we can do that price, which is a phenomenal chance. And again, I mean, if you are sort of starting out, if you're somebody who might be going, you know, off to sort of college or university, you know, it'd be an absolutely spectacular gift for somebody like that as well. On split pay today at £24.49, reduced from 80, just over, £40 taken off, just under £90. We've got a couple more collections we want to share with you as well. All of these are just the perfect gifts, really,
They're
aren't they?
all brilliant giftables, but they're all nice inside. Now, the artist collection is a different... So the creative collection is the Uber Bumper one that has every different type of pen in. The artist collection is for anybody who is that budding artist, okay? So it only has two types of pens in, but it has the water-based ones, and then you also have the illustrator ones. So the illustrator ones are the ones that we do. If I just try and take this into... Just get one of these out of here, right? And again, it's the one that you are getting with that lovely high-quality Japanese brush. You can see the flexibility there, and you can also see just how so look, you'll be worried I would be damaging it. Not at all. Now, we've had this on offer a few months ago, and we got this down to £63.99 around there. I think today we are not only giving you the best price ever, but we're actually going to push to get that under £50 for you.
Wow. Okay, so under 50 coming in. £63.99 was the sale price before. That is phenomenal. I mean, you'd never expect this under 50. We've got people, of course, buying across all of these, which is what I would be doing, without a doubt.
I think Sally is.
Yeah, well done to Sally, getting straight in.
Getting loads of these in. Maybe this is what you're going to be getting as gifts.
Yes.
Maybe this is the gift that you want for yourself. Remember what I said, a lot of people it's the sort of thing they're saying, I'm just looking there, £64 somewhere.
Exactly.
You're going to be paying, there's another £60 somewhere else. I tell you what, nobody is, what a phenomenal deal at $49.
Isn't it
But
just?
for me, it's the fact that you guys do the split pays as well.
Yes,
Means
yeah,
you only
yeah,
have to pay for one half of it this side of Christmas.
Yeah, totally interest-free as well, so $24.99, pay that today, get it home, and then you can pay the other $24.99. There's also the Colorist, so this offers
Colorist
something
collection is
a
the
bit
last
different.
one. So this,
Yeah.
we've kind of gone down in size, down. This is the truly starter one, right?
Okay.
So it is actually 54 colour pens in here.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, each one of these, you know, you're getting sheets, sheets in here.
Yeah.
Now, 54 pens, because, you know, you're looking and thinking, well, I'm not counting 54. That's because these are all of our tri-blend pens. So each one of these is 3 pens in one collection here.
Yeah.
So you not only have you got 3 different shades in there, you're also going to know exactly what to blend together to give the different effects and colour pieces on.
I love the shape of these pens as well, because the fact they don't roll off, but also, they're so ergonomic, so comfortable, aren't they, to use, which is fantastic.
Pretty world famous for them now.
Yes.
And again, this is something that we do millions of. Now, we can only give you 50 of this one, just to warn you. Okay? So we haven't got as many of this one as we have on the other one.
Yeah. Sally, straight in, of course, well done to you. We are going to do something that is absolutely outstanding on this, but only for the first 50 people who get involved. Look at the amount of colours you've got there, the fact that you've got 3 shades in each of those as well. And today's only deal, just for 50, £34.99. I mean,
54 pens for £35. Honestly, it is just absolutely ridiculous. All I want to say is it's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, it is. It's ludicrous, really, isn't it? But it's brilliant for those 50 of you who are at home. That is making them 74 pence a pen. Here's Kat having a little go with those the other day. I know. Yeah,
it's lovely though. If you're wanting to get this for somebody just starting out, as I'm seeing a lot of people are, not only are you getting the pens at 74 pence a pen, but you're also going to, so the lovely colouring sheet that you're working with there, you're getting a huge selection of these. So there's the colouring sheet you are actually working with. So can you see? Look at all this, and you get full instructions. I love how we've even called this one Sarah's Pick.
I know, and I've just spotted the clock. Is this because it's your Sarah's Pick?
Oh. It was Sarah's Pick at 34.
Oh, okay, right. I thought that you decided it was going lower.
$34.99.
Oh, okay. So Sarah's Pick with
I
extra...
didn't think this was going any lower. I'm just going to tell you now, I'm seeing how many people are going through.
We're oversubscribed.
I think we might have sold out by the time the clock finishes.
Yes.
I don't understand why we take it any lower, because they're going to sell out before the clock finishes. Please get them checked out. It is a ridiculous... You go, look at that, £44, £49.
Yeah, £50 elsewhere.
£42 in there. And these are guests that have got them on. I mean, a lot of people are on promotion for a lot of stuff at the moment.
100%.
The difference is, so we're the manufacturer. So yes, other retailers can buy them, but I don't come and show everybody how to use them for you. I literally, it's because we have a really special partnership with everybody here at Hobby Maker,
which
so
we love.
Come in and show everyone. I'm waiting to see what happens.
Right, Sarah's Pick was $34.99, which was amazing. We are just about to take this today to under £30. We actually only have 50.
Please check out.
Yeah,
way more people.
There is this. 62 people who have got this in their basket, who can't now will check out. That isn't including my phone bidders. It's fastest finger first now. Yeah, that won't happen again, will it?
And again, I'm seeing quite a few people multi-ordering on them.
I would do the same.
You know, each one, whichever one of these three big gift packs you're going for, they make wonderful presents.
And they're worth keeping. I have a present drawer. I don't know about you, but you know, if you've got your little present drawer, when I see deals all year, I buy stuff, pop it in my present drawer, ready for someone's birthday, and you just bring it back out and you've already got it. Absolutely incredible. You know what? We're so oversubscribed. I'm going to leave the last 6 with you, because that's going to be gone. Remember as well about that one-off postage and packaging fee, okay? Because if you got all 3 of those, you're still only paying $3.95, and that's weighty. It's huge, isn't it? So take advantage of that. Should we come across to what is always so popular, our stack and stash?
Oh, do you know that? Well, we have a lot of people who buy these 3, 6, 9, 12 at a time, okay? Now, I'll get the details in for you, okay? Because we are doing the triple pack. We only ever do these when I come in on a special occasion, right? So if you haven't seen our stash and stack boxes before, so do you know my husband invented these?
Did he? No,
yes.
I didn't.
So what happened is, in my craft room, up on the shelves, I've got big boxes and I've got small boxes. I've got cardboard boxes that I can't see into. You know when you have a big box with a little one, then you get another little one. Doesn't all fit in. He said, why don't you just have everything the same size.
Makes sense,
and then they'll
doesn't it?
stack on top of
Yeah.
each other. And I said, well, that's no good though, because everything that goes in them are in different sizes, right? So Ollie said, well, we'll just make some dividers to go in the middle.
Oh, I love that.
And
Yeah,
when a
that's
bloke says it seems so easy, doesn't it?
Yes,
So look
yeah,
at this one
yeah.
here. Can you see you've got the dividers that go across the middle so that you can organise every compartment to be just the size that you need for it. Now, those of you who have like things like your gilding flakes or whatever, you can compartmentalise these off and then you can put all of your own items. So can you see these are going to fit into the compartment exactly right size. You get loads of these little bits there as well so you can get it organised.
Yeah.
Now, I'm seeing how many, we haven't put the price on this. I love that we're counting down the stock
already.
and we haven't even shown you the price that these are going to be at. Now, they are £11.99 a box, guys, but you are not buying them. We are doing them as a triple pack, right?
Yep.
So you are getting them basically, I'm just going to hit you with it, 3 for 2.
3 for 2.
3 for 2. The problem is these will go like this,
they
and I'll
will.
tell you for why. Because most people don't buy 3. They buy 6 or 9 or 12. The first time they come back and buy one pack of 3, look how, can I just appreciate, this is how much a pack of 3 is going to take you. If you've bought anything else today, you've already paid for your P&P,
Exactly.
right? So you are going to be getting 3, right?
Yeah, no, it's gone crazy.
I'm just going to tell you, you are going to be so organised. And by the way, these are lightweight.
They are.
And do you know we make these in our factory here in the northeast of England?
do you as well?
Which is
So-
why we can afford to do them on a
That's why
3 for
they're
2
these
because we
prices.
haven't paid to ship them all the way around the world.
yeah.
Do you know what they would be absolutely brilliant for?
Yeah.
Your Christmas baubles.
Absolutely.
Not just your Christmas baubles, but can you see, once you put these pieces in it, so these are the bits that you move around,
Yes.
right? You can put these exactly where you want them, but then you could put your first, do you have your fancy baubles?
Yeah,
I've
I
got
do,
my
my
fancy
posh
baubles
ones,
up with bubble wrap, right? So if I put my lovely, if I bubble wrap it up, it goes into there. First
Safe,
one's
isn't
been
it?
held. Then you pop your next one in, then your next one's going in. Right,
Yeah, it's going to be
I have to move on.
completely oversubscribed. Obviously,
Please get them.
Get them.
Please, just right.
use it. The 48 in the baskets. We've only got 22 left. Honestly, I mean, the fact they're transparent, you can use them for anything. I always think as well. My daddy has such a messy garage.
Yep.
Something like this, my mum would love because she'd be like, get your screws, you know, get
Your
everything like
screws.
that in it.
Do you know what? Fly fishermen.
Yes,
Absolutely brilliant for keeping. In fact, the first aid kits. Do you know what we use them for in our house? Lego.
When you
Lego.
stand on Lego, I complain about this a lot on our shows. It hurts, and so to keep it actually in the boxes.
And you can keep all of your little pieces organised
Yes,
in there.
yeah,
And do you know
yeah.
what you'll find as well is, which I've done? So in one of these, I'm talking about these and we shouldn't really be.
They've gone.
These are invaluable.
Yeah.
So with your Lego, you'll probably end up needing more of these in the middle.
yeah.
Whereas your big craft stuff, you're not going to need as small pieces. So you're
move
going to
them
have
across.
loads of these left over
Yes.
from your other boxes.
Brilliant.
So get 3, 6, 9 of these,
Yeah,
guys.
do. Not many left. Sorry, we can't bring more than
Hurry
50,
up.
but that's all we've got. Right, so much more to fit in. I think we're going to come across next to
down
the
here.
pencils.
Yes.
Should we come across to these ones? Yeah. So,
Okay, right. So these, so basically, the colour blend pencils that we do, they aren't just ordinary cards. You get the, you get the 2 packs of these, and then also I think I can show you the picture as well that we've got with the stamp on. Maybe it is,
Yeah, we
right?
will do, yeah.
Now I'm just trying really hard not
those
to
open.
ruin my nails.
Oh, yes,
But to
don't.
get these open at the same time, right?
Okay.
Now, if I just show you each one, oh, you get a lovely. It's a special day stamp set. This one
Yes,
here, right? Now, if I just show you the actual pencils, what's lovely about these is, right, they've got a thicker core than the usual pencil.
Yeah.
So if I just take one set of these out, right, so if I take the russet out, for example.
Oh, yeah, you can see
on
that
the
now.
inside, you can see that there's less wood and more core to the pencil. Now, really important thing, oh, by the way, let's just get that price drop, guys. Let's get it down to the,
Yep.
we do go well under £50, guys. That's the deal, under £50, right? Now, these are £24.99
Yep.
per box of pencils on here, right? And then you're also getting the special day stamp included in there, as well, which we don't have.
yes, we haven't got it with us, but I think we have got a picture of it so you can see exactly what you're going to get there. So you're getting your enjoy your special day. Because we haven't got it here. Should we do an extra cheeky little
You
deal?
get going with the price, and
Yes.
I'm going to explain. Let's get it down, and then I'm going to explain to you why these are different to regular wax-based pencils.
Yeah, so today, bearing in mind, normally £24.99 each, you're going to get these at a discount price with the free stamp set as well. And yeah, let's have a look.
£37.47.
Amazing.
Now, bear in mind, one box of pencils is £24.99.
Yes.
That is our brand. To get comparable quality pencils like this, you're paying £44.99 for a box of 24 pencils. Now, if you look at the wax core on here, I'm going to explain to you why not all these are different. Now, when you make a wax-based pencil, so a wax-based pencil is basically not your watercolour pencils.
Yeah.
So a lot of your kids' pencils are wax-based pencils. The difference is they've got the kind of core in the pencil, but not only do you have the pigment, which is what makes it really intensely coloured, but then the pigment's very expensive. So what you have with a lot of pencils is you'll have a little bit of pigment and then a lot of filler. So your filler is things like ground down sawdust, talc, everything like that. So you know when you colour with a kid's pencil it feels a bit scratchy, it's because you're hitting all of the fillers. And you know it looks a little bit washed out. That's because you've maybe got 40% pigment, 60% filler, right? On all of these, we're at about 98% pigment.
Oh, wow.
You have to have some filler because you have to have a binder to bind it all together. But you are almost pure pigment on here, which is why the intensity of the colour is so much higher. And you compare them to other brands of pencils, like I say, to get almost pure pigment, you're talking, some brands are up to £50 a set for 24 pencils. You're £37.49 for 2 sets of pencils. Now,
but when you're saying that price, that's still cheap because that's still only £2 a pencil when you think about it for that quality. So
that's the difference, right? Really great quality. Now, the other thing is you hold it together with a wax, right? Now, what you'll find is some wax pencils are really waxy, right? Now, there's different grades of wax. In the same way that you can buy a very expensive high-end candle for £49, and you can also buy a candle from the pound shop. It's not the same wax. It's not the same wax in each one. It's the same when it comes to binding your pigment together. There's different grades of wax. We have got the highest grade of wax along with the intense pigmentation of the colour, which is why you get those incredible results. We sell millions and millions and millions of pencils every single year all around the world. Other brands aspire to make pencils at the quality we do. We've been working with our pencil manufacturer now to just keep honing the process and getting it a little bit better for years and years and years. That's why we can do these pencils at these sort of price. And we are well renowned the world over for doing the artist grade pencils at phenomenal prices.
And if you have the right materials, it automatically looks better what you do as well. And that's the thing. And that's why it's well worth getting these at these sale prices today. Normally £24.99 each. We're giving you both of them. We're giving you a free stamp set as well to throw in with this. So the very, very best deals that we can do. Keep on coming through with everything. We've got absolutely so much to fit in. We have got another goodie bag that we're going to introduce in the next hour.
We do.
Which is super exciting. We have got as well loads more drops, loads more freebies that are coming up within the next show. So don't go anywhere. Honestly, every hour, it just keeps on and on and on. We'll be back with all of that right after this. See you in a sec.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Oh gosh, it's flying by, isn't it?
It is indeed. I tell you what, I can't believe we're 2 hours in.
I know, and I'm like, gosh, how much can we fit into these next sort of 40 minutes? I just want to jam pack it, to be honest.
So just to confirm, I'm here till 4 o'clock because I have to. I'm going straight over to do the live show tonight. Debbie is going to be here for the rest of the afternoon, though. And don't worry, the deals keep. Just because I leave doesn't mean the deals keep coming.
You've already set them, haven't you, and told us kind of what we can do. So they are going to be going there all the way till 6.
Whether or not you listen to me is another thing.
We kind of haven't, do we? So now within this hour, you're going to be throwing in little freebies, aren't
That's
you?
the idea. So every item in this hour has got some free stuff within it, and we're going to discount it as well. So it's not an either or; it's a freebie and a discount.
How exciting! Now we are going to get through as much as we possibly can, and we are going to start with this.
Background rotations.
Yeah. So you are going to get 2 in this collection. We have only got 1 just here to be able to show you, but you are going to get both
I've got both of the designs to show you. If I show you how it works, okay?
Yeah, of course.
So this is one of the stamp. This is the stamp set here, okay? Now £25.98 is for both. So that is the full price for both of them. What we're going to do is we're going to give you one of them for free, okay?
Yeah. Amazing.
So you're going to get one of those for free, and then on top of that, we're going to give you a brilliant discount. So we'll start dropping the price on there. But can you see, the idea is that as you work with one, you're going to have the base, you're going to stamp it in a second colour, then you're going to stamp it in a third colour, then you're going to stamp it in a fourth colour, so that when it all comes together, you get this sort of effect on there like that.
Love that. That is so beautiful. Now, do you know what? We are going to get straight down with this. We're going to do one big drop. we've literally, I mean, we've run over because it was so amazing, the Spectrum Noir, so we're going to pick up the time in this one. So today, remember, you're getting 1 for free with a drop tenner. You did say we do what we want on prices.
Right, okay, and I know they kind of drop them straight down at how many people are starting to get them already. I'm just telling you, these are the only 50 we have. We cannot restock this, okay? So if you want these, and I know everyone's coming in now, it's only yours if you actually check it out. You know, we spent the whole of the last hour, it's one of, like that Academy of Colour, there's still 3 or 4 times more of you sit within your basket than what you've got. And the problem is, people ring us up and complain afterwards. They ring us up, they say, well, I had it at Hobby Maker and they took it off me. No, it's not actually yours to be physically.
And actually, we do a thing here because we've always felt it's fairer. When I used to work across on the jewellery channel, it used to be people would sit with things in their basket for 24 hours and you couldn't move it. So it meant other people couldn't get it. So that's why we brought in the rule that if it's in your basket and you don't check out, the call centre can physically take it out and give it to a phone bidder. So don't sit there with it in your basket thinking it's yours, because it isn't. It really isn't.
You check it out.
And let's be honest with this, we are well oversubscribed at £9.99.
Well, I just need to tell you, so each one of these, so can you see the actual dies inside? It's so clever. So it looks like nothing on here, but if you think that's nothing, but that's just in one colour. So you're going to take that one colour, you're going to stamp it in one colour, you're then going to rotate it, well, it's not 180, 45 degrees. You're going to go 90 degrees. Come on, Sarah. 90 degrees, then the next colour, 90 degrees the next colour, 90 degrees the next colour. I just think when you see it all brought together, can you see how they just kind of slightly overlap over top of each other? So clever how it works. Our illustrators that work on these are fabulous. Now, I'm just seeing how many, please get them. I know £9.99 seems like a crazy price. They're £12.99 each, so basically you're getting one for free, and we've taken the price down from £12.99. That's what's what's going to happen with every single item in this show. The second one on here is the butterfly. So the butterfly is the one that comes for free. So you get a £12.99 item for free, but we've also taken £3.
Yeah, I mean, when you think for that price on a normal day, you can't even buy one of these. Nope. So you're not going to get either of those because they'll be £12.99. So it is a better price than one of these, and you're throwing in the other for free as well. We are oversubscribed. That's going to be gone. I'm going to leave those with you. Well done if you get it. This is what's going to happen in this hour, I have to say. Shall we come across to the pop-out dice?
Right, so these are your spiral pop-out dice. These are the really, really clever ones. So if I just actually show you, what this does is it gives you the pop-out on the inside of your card. Can you see? So it looks ordinary from the front, and you get the pop-out of that amazing heart on the front. Now, it's not just the heart, because you might be doing the heart, you might be doing the balloons on here. How fabulous are those balloons? It might be that you're doing them here with the butterflies on there. You've got the butterflies popping out. We've got all these different ones. You're not choosing. Look at the stars. You get all of them, right? So basically, we're saying buy two, get two free, right? That is the deal. You buy two, you get two free. We're going to take the price down even further than buy two. So look at that.
So we're going to go straight to £24.99. I'm then going to bring a 30-second clock straight in because we know how pacey it's got to be because everything is selling so quickly. Go on the website, buy ahead if you can, because already that is, like you said, where you're getting two for free, and we are about to take it even lower than that price tag. Do you know what I was thinking when I was looking at these as well? Yeah. Could you sort of make bunting with those? You know, kind of make a few.
Do you know what I've done before, which is lovely as well? If you do a box where you've got the base of the box and the lid of the box, and do several of these stacked on top of each other, stick one to the bottom, one to the top. As you lift it up,
that's cool.
It's got the spiral of them going around up inside the middle. But yes, your bunting, your butterfly bunting, for example, your star bunting, balloons for party bunting looks fabulous.
Right. How would you feel about normally £12.99 we should be at instead £18.99 for all four?
For all four of them.
All four.
That is a today price only, guys. I'm just going to tell you now, we were not supposed to be under 20 on this one. £20 I think would have been a really great price. To get them even lower is £4.74 each. That works out. They should be £12.99. It's a huge saving.
63% straight back into your pocket just there. You know, when do you ever usually hear that? I mean, even at Hobbymaker, we don't normally do deals like this. It's only because Sara's here. You've said it's the only time I can come, obviously, till next year now.
It is here.
So let's do the best deals that we possibly can. Well done. Again, loads of you there. Massive congratulations. Right, the favour box I think we're going to come to.
Right, okay.
The other side
I'll
of the
give
desk.
you these. So there's those back. Now, the favourite, so they're right over here. Now, these are something else. They are completely different. And the idea is that each one of these, you get the template that's going to allow you to do the favour box to start with, and then it's going to do you a different shape favour box and the cutting detail. So this one here makes you this favour box that's got these bits on the top. So I think they are a wonderful box to make. And can you see you've got the dies as well as the template. So dies and templates. So 3 different sizes. You get that one there. You get the one which I think is beautiful with the little hearts on the top. So if you are doing these for wedding favours, they would be perfect for your little wedding favours. And then the third one that we've got on the side here is like little miniature houses. So if you want to do that little miniature house with all of them on there, you can do the little miniature house on there too. So all 3 of them, $50.97 is the price that you should be paying for all 3 sets, and they are massive bundles on these.
Again, let's get the crash straight in for you. It is a better than half price deal. Immediately coming in isn't even going to be the price that we're stopping at. You know, we mentioned like little battery operated tea lights, something like that could go in that. They'd be nice in your windows.
Especially when you've got like this one here. Yes, we've put the cardstock behind, but if you just let that die cut into there and put a little bit of vellum or acetate behind with a little tea light in, that would be perfect.
And so many people at the minute are wanting to still light up for Christmas, but aren't wanting to pay their electric. So I always think if you can use something that's battery operated, it gives you the same effect, but you're not paying those bills.
Lot more, it's a lot more inexpensive.
Yes, exactly. So this is obviously incredible already at that price point. $16.99 each usually. So already we are paying just for over one of those. And it isn't your deal today. You know, if you are here to get the very, very best prices, then this is the way to do it. Jump straight onto the phone lines. You've seen what we're doing now. How How about... Do you know what I think we should do? I think we should do £16.99 as the final price. So pay for one, get two for free.
Well, yes, because they are $16.99 each. They are $16.99 on our website. $16.99 if you go into our stores and buy these individually. If you're getting it from Hobby Maker right now, when is it you hear? I am literally the owner of the company. I'm standing here telling you it is cheaper to buy these from Hobby Maker than to come through and buy them from us directly. Same with everything that we've got on this show today. I'm just telling you now, the deals that we have on today are Hobby Maker only deals and not spots of anything we are doing directly on our website.
No, you can go onto your website, have a look, you know, do it yourself, go onto Google.
I'm watching how fast these are dropping down, guys.
48 of you with this in your basket. This is not going to be enough of these again because you are paying for one. Again, gift two if you want to. It's totally up to you, but the fact
I wouldn't be gifting any.
No.
If I'd got these two for $16.99, there is not a chance I would be gifting any of these. Look how big these are. Look how they're wonderful big sets at $16.99 each. But which one would you want to keep? You want all three of them. I love them ones with a little bit on the front. I love the one that has the little hearts on. It's a little bit different. The one that makes a lantern style. They're all very, very different. $16.99 each, but you're only paying $16.99. You get all three of them for that.
And obviously you can gift box with those. You could just put some little sweets inside. You could put some little toiletries.
Christmas. So I was making all of my own. I was making jars of mincemeat on Sunday. You would put a little jar of homemade mincemeat in there. If you make your own homemade truffles. I do homemade fudge at Christmas and put the fudge in there. All super easy to do.
And, you know, everybody's just going to be like, wow, you know, the fact that you've done that yourself. And, of course, for this price. And, again, make and sell. You can do that.
Please do. 36 of you. That's all can have these. Please get them, guys. You'd be absolutely stupid to miss out on this one.
Yeah, you're paying for one and you are, of course, getting two of those for free. We're going to leave those last 30 with you. Good luck. There's loads of you there looking at it. Should we come across to the next one here, which is the Scenes of Light?
Right, okay. I love these. Right, so these are a little bit different. I'm going to kind of hide behind them a little bit so that you can see. So the idea with these is you are getting two different scenes inside each one of these, right? So if I just hold this in the front here, can you see that beautiful Bethlehem scene? And it is actually going into the front of the card.
Wow.
Yeah? That is what we're talking about. That to me is not just a card, that is a full-on mantelpiece pleaser. And each of those could be individual elements in a card or using them all together as one big card like that. Now, that is your one with your beautiful Bethlehem scene. You've got multiples of these though. This one in here is your gorgeous village scene. Now, they are again $16.99 each and there are 4 of these. Now, let's get their price dropped on them because I want everybody to see what an awesome deal that we do. We're basically going to do buy 2, get 2 free. I'm just going to tell you straight out there, you've got freebies in here. We're not giving you 1 free with this one. We're going to give you 2 free with this one. This might be my favourite one.
This
with
is
the
my
little fairies.
favourite as well.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Look. It's just magical, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
And it's just, so you get 2 different, bear in mind you're getting 2 different sets of dies. So you get the fairy scene in the front and you get the extra set in the background, which is a completely different look in there. 4 of these in total though, so I've shown you 3 and here is the 4th one in here as well. This is, you know, it's lovely for Christmas, but it doesn't have to be Christmassy this one as well. Lose the Santa Claus out the front there, cut the Christmas tree out, and that's just a lovely kind of beautiful scene for a new home. You could use the church one there for the wedding. And bear in mind, you don't have to use all these dies together, so you could leave this bit out, the bit that has the little house and the Christmas tree. You might just want to use just the one with the church in there. Would look lovely on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the background one almost looks like skyscrapers. You could be, you know, if you were doing a trip to New York or something. It's totally up to you, your imagination, isn't it, of how you actually use them. So we are at 2 for free. So you are currently getting 4, you're only paying for 2. Do you know what? We're still going to squeeze it even lower. You know, this is what we have to do. It is a Tuesday. It is the takeover day. We are doing the very best prices ever, but they are only for today, okay? Under £30 for all 4 of those scenes.
Do you know, they are beautiful dies, and it's the sort of thing, I've been saying this all day, okay? Yes, it might be that we don't have time to demonstrate everything. I haven't got time to make cards. This is one of them fast pays, fill your boots while we've got incredible deals on shows. What I would say say is, though, every single item that we're looking at, there are tutorials that you can go and watch over and over. So if you just go onto YouTube now and search Scenes of Light, you will see how to make all 4 of the designs that we've got in front of you. You are going to be buying them at a fraction of the price that you will see featured when it's on there. But you can go back and you can watch all of our shows teaching you exactly how to do this.
Exactly. So don't look at those and obviously think, oh, I don't think I could do that, because you can. And that is what is so brilliant about dies like this. It makes it easy to create something that actually looks very difficult. And that's what I love about it. Keep on coming through with that. And we've got lots and lots of you with that in your basket. Gatefold stamp and die collection.
Gatefolds, this one here.
Next.
Right.
Do you want to grab it?
Oh, it's so much easier when I can see everything in front of you. I'm being more used to you as well, right? Now, gatefold stamps and die. So a gatefold die is when they meet in the middle. So can you see this is a lovely, a good look card. So the look meets in the middle and opens up like this, right? So can you see you are getting 3 of these in here. So you're getting wishing you lots of luck. You're getting the love one. So you're getting the I love you. And again, that's going to meet in the middle with that gatefold. And then the third one that you've got is wish. And now this will show you don't just have to use it on the gatefold. It can come across the edge of a card like this. So all 3 of them, you'll get all the instructions. Now these are, well, I should be able to do £7.99. £8. £7.99 each. And can you see it shows you on the back how to put the gatefold together for them?
Yeah. And again, very different to anything else we've seen today with our deals.
Everything's very different. Yeah.
Right, we're going to get the price straight down. It is another remarkable chance. 60 seconds, it goes down. I would have your phone in your hand. I would be on the web. This is a fast, a furious sort of hour, really, because we've just got so much that we want to fit in. All 3 of these, should be at that price just there. We are going to do a better than half price deal for you. And I always think, the really savvy buyers are the ones that check out before, because you still pay the same low price but guarantee it.
This is really clever how this works. And what I don't understand is, because I know a lady wrote in and asked about it earlier, it's not till midnight your prices, so it doesn't actually charge your credit card until midnight. Which I think is just genius. So even if we come back to this later and the price goes lower than that $23.97, but you weren't watching the telly, doesn't matter.
No.
So I love this idea that what you're going to see is it's going to be the most that you would pay. It's always going to be lower than what you've seen.
Exactly, which is just phenomenal. 7 seconds, the price goes down. You can see all 3 of those. So the look, the love, the wish that we've got here as well. And today, would you like them under £10 for all of them?
All 3 of them.
For all 3 of them.
All 3 of them, you are getting £9.99 as that price on there. I'm just going to tell you now, these will not. Well, it's like you see the prices and it goes boom, boom.
I know, it always does. But it's in reality, you're going, right, this is now £3.33. I mean, this just does not happen to do this.
I know a lot of people love the idea that you can try that new technique. Every one of these kits is a new technique in a different style. But quite often, you don't just want to buy one die to try that. No. This gives you 3 dies in the collection to be able to perfect that with.
And also, once you use one, you're going to love doing it. And then think, I want to do more, I want to do more. And actually, then you can, and you've got something for all of those occasions as well. Well done if you've got those. As you can see with the gatefold, it's absolutely beautiful how it actually opens up so perfectly with that mechanism that we've got as well. And once again, if you're making and selling, you're going to make that tenner back in, a couple of sales.
Oh, easily. And this is the beautiful thing about this. I always say to people, if you are making and selling, we have a full angel policy on all of our products. So actually, I'm going to encourage you to make and sell, because for a lot of people, it's the way of funding their hobby.
Oh, exactly. And that's the way to do it, isn't it? And it's lovely to be able to pass on what you've spent your time on, the skills that you've used to other people, because I love getting handmade things and actually gifting them to people as well. It's just beautiful. So to get those from your stalls, and don't look at that £10 price and think, right, I'm going to sell them for £1. No. Hold it where it should be. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You've spent
they're
that time and work.
They're unique. These are the sort of ones that you can easily be charging £3, £4, £5 for.
Yes, absolutely. Again, we are going to be oversubscribed. Susan, Karen, you'll be answered shortly. Carol, Sandra, new bidders, Denise, West Midlands. Good luck with that. Right, we're going to come across to these ones next.
Yes, so these are the chinoiserie. Right? So chinoiserie from our Nature's Garden collection. Right, this is a 2-piece set. Now, I'm just going to tell you now, out the chinoiserie, so it was a lovely set to do colouring with this one. So these are both sets of stamps and dies to match. So if you look at that peony wreath, this is $14.99 on its own for this peony wreath, where you're going to stamp. Can you see? You've got a collection of stamps in here, and then you've got the die cuts that go around it, and then you've got a second set of stamps in here to create all of your background pieces, another $7.99's worth. So how about we give you those stamps for free?
Great idea.
Yeah, so you're going to buy the peony and we're going to get the stamps for free on that as well. So isn't that lovely?
Absolutely amazing. Oh, look at that. And the detail that you can actually get. And again, with the colouring, if you've got your Spectrum Noirs, imagine with that one
If you've got the Spectrum Noir, you're going to be absolutely desperate for things to do your colouring with. And these are all hand illustrated by our team. So the difference is they are being hand illustrated by the people who know what pens you're going to use them with. So if you've always wanted to learn this sort of technique, this is how you're going to be able to do it.
It's phenomenal. And actually, we've already given you the stamps for free. We're going lower, okay? In 30 seconds, we are going to an even better price. We have said it's freebies across every single one of these deals in this hour, but we still want to get everything down to the best deal price that we possibly can. You know, the fact that you're getting 7 of your photopolymer stamps within that.
This stamp set's got 7 stamps in there. You've also got the big die set. Now, you couldn't buy the die set alone for that $14.99. It's a gorgeous wreath. If I just show you this die set, that's it there. You've got that beautiful wreath on the front and the 2 individual florals that go with it too, and it just even gives you the kind of card making ideas on the front. And I just love that little bloom where you are planted. I think what a lovely little sentiment to go with that as well.
Yeah, I totally agree. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't expect us to go to under 10. I thought we was going to already go to $12.99.
These are all I'm going to say is with all of these bundles, we've taken them down to these low prices because it's the lowest prices we'll ever be able to go to, because that'll be the end of our stock on all of those.
There is less than 50 of these altogether. Like you say, once they've gone, they've gone.
Not now.
But this is the kind of sort of designs that I think you're going to use this year, next year, the year after. You know, they're timeless as well.
They
which is
really
so
are, and I just think whatever your skill level. So for a lot of people, they'll say, well, I'm a beginner though, I could never get that sort of... Look at the lovely blends that you've got on that. When you look up close here, they are beautiful. You could do that with your alcohol pens. If you've gone for any of the Spectrum Noir stuff in the previous hour, at $9.99, you were being foolish if you leave this one here.
Yeah, 100%. Lots and lots of you there. Once again, we are well oversubscribed on this. We can only give you 50 of these under a tenner. You know, just hold those phone lines. If there's anything else that you wanted to get, I would just be literally giving them all the codes one after the other.
Well, is that the thing you can do? So if you want something that's kind of oversubscribed, is the best way on the phone line, then you can take it out of other people. I feel a little bit rotten advocating that you take it off somebody else, but if do you know there's loads of people sit with stuff in their basket and they'll sit there and they'll go make a cup of tea.
I think
it's all right for you. Go make a cup of tea. What about everybody else who's wanting to get one? They kind of get out your basket.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it is oversubscribed, call the call centre, and if there is just one that hasn't been checked out that's sitting in a basket, they will literally take it out and give you it. Leapfrogging, I think it's called, which, but that's the way it is. So check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Now, we've got these beautiful creatures here, including unicorns.
So these were hand illustrated by a fabulous artist in our team called Sarah Kay. I'm going to get you the price dropped so that you can start and see what a brilliant design these are. But can you see, there's your gorgeous butterfly on these. I'm going to show you all 3 designs. You've got your butterfly, you've got the fabulous owl. Oh, wow. And can you see, again, the depth and dimension that you get on all of these? And then also, this one's got a unicorn in. It's magic. Go on, show them the price that we're going to, guys. Nobody wants to pay $44.97.
No, they don't. You want it under 20, don't you?
You want it under 20?
Yeah.
I was thinking under 30 would be good.
Sorry.
I was thinking under 30. They're $14.99 each, these guys. I didn't know you were going to go to under 20. Now, look, can I just show you? So if you're going for the owl, for example, right, the beauty with this one is you've got that owl, but can you see on the back, there's the die set that you have. So you're going to stamp the owl, then you're going to die cut a bit over so that you can layer that up on top of it, right? It's exactly the same if you're going for the unicorn. This unicorn, by the way, with a load of the other pens that we've had on in the last show, be crazy to miss out on that. And then the butterfly. Butterflies are always our most popular designs in the set. But again, you're getting that butterfly where you're getting that lovely kind of butterfly shape so that you can stamp it and then do the die cut layer over top of it.
We're going to squeeze a little bit more out of these as well, because we literally just want to sell out on as many of these deals as we can. We know they're last chances to see them. If you've already checked out, well done. You will still pay the same low price. We're going to squeeze this down today to £17.99 for you to get this. And I love that with it coming with that accompanying die, you can actually get that perfection, because I always feel like, particularly with the owl, for example, imagine trying to fussy cut that out. You know, you're not going to get that shape or anything. So
you can try, but then that's when we take it from looking handmade to homemade. Everybody wants that real handmade look. They want that perfection in the colouring, in the cutting, in the layering up, and it's having the matching dies with a lot of your stamps that really take it to that next level.
Absolutely. And that is what you get in, of course, with all of these, right from your owl to that beautiful unicorn, and of course also your butterfly. Right, we are going to come across next to a 34-piece collection that we've got here. Where else is that?
Oh, this one here, this one here.
There, yeah.
Right. Okay, it is this set here, the vintage foliage, the holly and poinsettia, wild meadow and violet roses. Yes. Okay. So this one here is a set that we do where you can interchange the stamp and the sentiment. So all will make it more clear when you look at this. So can you see you've got that lovely big stamp in the background, and then we've got happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Or this one here where you're going to stamp the Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year with the gorgeous poinsettias behind there. Thank you so much, you're the best. So all of these are done where you've stamped the flower in the background, and then you have the stencil to allow you to mark up some of that and then stamp into the stencil part there as well and get it all laid up. So you see how it's a little bit different coloured behind. So the stencil is included. Now, it's not $51.96. That is the price you would usually be paying, because they are $12.99 each.
Yep. Again, we're going to go straight down. In fact, not even just under 30. Not half price. We're going to take this straight down to the final price, under 20 today for all.
Straight down to the final price. We are getting going on a lot of these, guys, because you've only got me for another 20 minutes, and we've got another goodie bag to
We have. We've got another goodie bag to squeeze in as well. So right down on that. And it's very clever. It's very thought out, isn't it, to actually be able to sort of get that in terms of what we're seeing.
Yes. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. So right down on that. So well done. Gemini deal still to come within today's show. Remember, if Sara has kind of whipped off, the deals are still coming up with Debbie. So we are here all the way up, of course, until 6 o'clock. So don't worry. It is absolutely spectacular right until that time. You can shop ahead on the website if you want to. The third time, the website's gone down today because of how busy it is. We can't help it. I'm sorry about that. They do get it back up as soon as they can, but just call the call centre if you're struggling, of course, to get through, which is a free phone line on 0800 00 14433, and they're absolutely lovely. The guys are just sitting upstairs for us. Right. Nature's Garden. Shall we squeeze this one in as well?
That's
this
the one at the end there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this. So let me just pop all these together so that we don't lose these together. Right.
Yeah.
So your Nature's Garden, basically it's an assortment of everything we do in our Nature's Garden collection here, okay? So can you see we're going to get this lovely big tag die set. I'm just going to tell you now, when you see the price, can we do it straight down?
Yeah, let's go straight down.
When you see the price that we've done this bundle for, you couldn't get the tags and shaped cards on this one. So you get something from our hummingbird. You're going to get that gorgeous Secret Garden, which is a cutting and embossed folder. Then you're going to get this lovely layering up, under £20, by the way, for all 5 of these. So you're going to get the stamps and the die set that layers up over top of it. We've got this amazing background embossing folder. And then we've also got that detailed die set that is going to give you that lovely, beautiful background as well.
And
so if you see,
these, don't they?
I said $19.99. Imagine being able to do shaped cards like these for $19.99.
Oh my goodness.
That's just one of 5 dies in this set. So in total, they're only working out at £4 a set.
Yes.
This one here, there's that special friend. So what you can do is you can stamp and die cut around that shape. So can you see this one's actually had the whole die cut window cut out the front, but then you've got that gorgeous design going on there in the background.
Amazing.
Now remember with the Secret Garden one, I said that was cut and emboss folder. So can you see the cut and emboss folder here actually shows you through to what's on the inside. Now again, this is $12.99 on its own. You're paying like £4 each for them. Aren't they just brilliant?
Absolutely incredible. And this one is one of my favourite sort of backgrounds I've ever seen. Yeah, I just love
really
it.
Fun. It's fun, it's bright, it's happy. There it is there. You will use it in so many of your background pieces and do it with all of the colouring on here like this. So I'm just going to remind you them all because you get it's a little bit of a mixed assortment, this one, okay? So you get the lovely background collection here. You're then going to get that embossing folder that you absolutely love. It's got the one on there that's got all of the stencils to go with it as well. Then you're going to get that fabulous friend where you can do the die cutting and the stamping as well. You've got the Secret Garden embossing folder where the little gate opens up on the folder as well. And you've got that lovely shaped card set too.
It's amazing, it really is. It's almost like a kind of mini goodie bag that you've kind of put together, it feels like.
They are, aren't they? That's brilliant. Yeah, I never thought of it like that.
And at that price of £19.99, so 17 pieces you are getting with that. at. Now, we also have the floral spray and stamp die that we've got here, which is a little bit of like Christmas theme that we're coming across to you.
Is it the 6-piece set
Yes,
here?
I think it's that one.
Right,
isn't it?
so
Yeah.
here we go, the cosy in the candle. Right, so I'm going to show you, we've got all sorts going on around here, guys.
There we go.
Right, now, again, ignore the $89.94 price. We've got our best prices on everything today. So the idea is with all these gorgeous cards, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be stamping those beautiful candles that you see here, for example. Stamp the candles, and then you've got the die cut around the left or the die cut around. Go on, give them a little bit of a zoom in on the... If we zoom in on the picture each time, you can see there's the die cuts.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see. There's the stamp as well. So all of these are $14.99 each. That one I absolutely love. And I love, yes, you've got the peace and joy, but you can put all of your own words in there as well, or have a jolly holly Christmas, for example. We've got that beautiful big board. Now, again, this is brilliant if you're wanting to do this and do all of your Spectrum Noir alcohol pen colouring with this, right? There's your lovely big poinsettia you're coming down the side as well. So we've got different designs, but all Christmassy. There's your Christmas rose in there as well. Lovely Christmas designs on there. And then you've also got those lovely Christmas bells. Amazing. And again, if you are following through some of the education that we have on some of the Spectrum products, you'll learn how to do your bells and your bows 3D, how to have texture on all of your holly leaves, things like that.
I mean, they're all great for Christmas, but then again, you could use that for weddings, couldn't you, with the bells?
Yes,
you know, with the
absolutely.
kind of florals
Winter
that you're seeing,
weddings
you
on
could
there,
just
lovely.
colour them differently and have them kind of for any season. Okay, they're £14.99 each. How would you feel if we said today you can buy 1 and 2, so the 2 that you've just showed just there, and everything else for free? So we'll
That
throw in
would be
4 for
absolutely
free.
fantastic.
Okay, 66% saving that you can actually get with these today. So you are only paying for these 2, and then you are getting all 4 of those for free today, down from that over £80 price tag. And they are something that you will use again and again and again. They're absolutely beautiful. And once again, I think there's something that's very classic that everybody's going to adore if they get something like this.
Do you know, it's like for me, there are a couple of bits of Christmas iconography, like that lovely holly leaf thing. When you see your poinsettias, those are the things to me that always just speak Christmas. I think Christmas candles like this, that's the one that's on the... I mean, look how that shaping across the front of the card, whole of the front of the card is that beautiful shape, and I just think how fabulous. And again, fabulous to be able to colour whatever level you're colouring
Yeah,
at.
absolutely. So that is 4 for free, and you're only paying for 2, so take advantage of that one. I know that we are speeding through these deals, and you're probably
it's
thinking...
our fault because we were so slow earlier.
I know, but we want to fit in as much as we possibly can.
I know,
don't
yep,
we?
I'm only in another 15 minutes and then now Debbie's going to be taking over, and I want to get that goodie bag in before we
will get
leave.
it in. Let's just do the layering scenes just before that, which I think
Layering
we've got just here.
scenes, are these? I have literally got lost.
Here, behind me. Here we
Oh,
go.
you've got...
Yes.
That's all right, I thought it was me then. I thought it was me getting them right.
So these are, I think we've got the samples for this one.
Right.
Just there, so.
You've got the samples. Well, we'll look,
yes,
show you
then
from
we've
the
just
samples,
got the samples.
right?
We
So
can
can
show
you see? So for example, if you look at this one here, we might have to show you the picture of them so that you can see.
We can do, yeah.
But can you see? You've got one layer done in pink, one layer done in purple, and one layer done in dark purple. All together, they give you a 3-dimensional scene. Or maybe it is that you want to do the beautiful, the Bethlehem scene there. And again, you've got one scene with the Bethlehem scene. You've got something else in the background. Okay. Let me just go on this one here. How fabulous does this look? Look at that there. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, that is actually the inside of a card because this is done as a look at that trifold.
Oh, wow, yes.
Isn't that really professional and gorgeous looking, okay? Now, we'll get it down to the final price just so that you can see. But you are getting all of and I'll see when you put you the picture in so that we can show you all of the designs on there as well.
Yeah, we will just show you that. Another 66% is taken straight off of this. So you've got 5 different designs that you can see with this. Absolutely amazing to be getting such a huge saving, and that's for 42 pieces as well. So.
And these are all photopolymer stamps as well. These are all those really detailed stamps that are going to cling onto the ink. So whether you're using, like this one has been here, with your quick dry inks, whether you're using them with your pigment inks and you're adding your embossing folders over the top, they're going to work with all those different ink pads, and they're going to grab the ink and give it a really detailed stamp straight. I mean, look at that. To get that sort of results with a quick dry ink, that's fantastic.
I know, absolutely. So right down, 66% saving, of course, on that as well. Now, we have got a brand new goodie bag that we are going to squeeze in just before Sara sort of dashes off, but we just want to do a really quick recap of the Academy of Colour. I think we've got about 8 of these left now, but it is a today-only deal, and I don't want any of these to be left.
I'm going to go and tell you while you get the goodie bag ready, right?
Absolutely, you wander over. Yep.
All I'm going to say is, right, this, we will not be repeating this deal, right? Did you go when I was on the move there? Yes. I'm just going to tell you now. So, at £99, this was a phenomenal deal. So it should be nearly £150. £99 with an incredible deal, $79.99, but we literally have 8 chances for you to check out, okay? Oh, and she's telling me 25 of you are trying to get the 8. So if you are not one of those people, there is nothing we can do about this. We literally had 50 of these, 42 of you already checked out. Some of you are just sitting dawdling along with it in your basket, probably going to make a cup of tea, having a look at everything else. The great thing about the Hobby Maker website and how it all works is, or the call centre, is you can check this out. You don't have to think, oh, might I want to add something else to my basket a little bit later. Doesn't matter. You can check this out, come back and add something else later, and you'll not pay any more postage. So if you know you want it, please check it out, because if it's not checked out, it's not yours. Now, you are essentially getting £150 odd worth of just pens. So you are getting 32 of your alcohol pens, you're getting another 16 of your watercolour pens, you're getting the spritzers, the paintbrushes, the opaque white marker, you're going to get the cardstock on there, you're going to get the stamps and the education programme. And the education programme alone is an 18-month education programme. So it's going to take you through, it's going to build you up literally for 18 months of getting hold of this, of taking you on that journey.
Oh, it is absolutely phenomenal. With 34 of you with that in your basket, we've got 7 chances left. Good luck. I'm sure that is going to sell out, and it's never obviously going to be at $70.99 again. Now, we had the amazing bundle with the Spectrum Noir. Would you like...
Is there still any of the Spectrum Noir ones left to check out? If there are Spectrum Noir ones to check out, I'm just going to tell you, I'll show you one.
Right. Have a speed recap, quick.
Speed recap on the Spectrum Noir ones. Now, bear in mind, the Spectrum Noir, we don't do goodie bags very often because we never have anything that's like at the end of its life. Everything is a core line that we're always restocking.
Yeah.
Now, these Aquaban pencils alone were worth $24.99, right?
Yeah.
We then also had your... these are your brush nib ones where you've got that crushed mica in a watercolour carrier.
Yep.
So you've got that clear sparkle overlay. That is another £15. So between these 2 sets alone, that is your $39.99. I'm just telling you now, that is as low as we never ever go this low on anything Spectrum, okay?
Yep.
You are also going to get outline markers. You're also going to get some of our colour blend pens, not colour blend, you're going to get some of our classic pens in there. You've got some of our acrylic paint markers so that you can try all of your different surfaces with these. We've got some of our Illustrator pens so that you can do blending at different levels. We've also got in there the tri-blend pens. Now the tri-blend pens are your brush-tipped pens on there. We're going to send you a pack of the the rocker blocks so that you're doing all your stamping with them. And we're also going to send you some of our Spectrum Noir blended tools so that you can try a little bit of everything.
Wow, we've got 15 chances left, 27 of this in your basket. It should be over £100. As we said, you're only paying for 2 of these items and you're getting all the rest for free today. So do not miss out on that. It's always the best thing, obviously, when you're here that you put together these amazing goodie bags, which gives
I'd be
people a great
gutted if
chance.
you lost. Given how many people are trying to check that out, I would be gutted if you missed out on that. We do goodie bags quite often. We never, ever do Spectrum Noir goodie bags. Ever. It's like once in a blue moon.
And it makes sense because it doesn't make sense in terms of the price, but you've got that chance just there. New people joining us as well.
Oh, loads of new people.
Check out. I know. Well done, Christine, Jennifer, Rabina. Good luck to you. Okay. Just before we let you run off, we have to mention the only other brand new goodie bag that we have today. A lot have gone on pre-order, as we'd expect.
Well, go on then, let's get the details in, and can we have a bit of a price drop on this so that we can see? Now, it's £106 worth of value, okay? I'm just going to tell you now, this one is lower than the Spectrum Noir one.
Oh, wow.
Even though it is higher price point, we've already pre-agreed with Hobby Maker that we're going to take it at least to the price of the Spectrum Noir one.
Okay, right. Amazing. Should we, I reckon, let's get it to $39.99, okay?
Yep.
Let's match the price, which is where we were meant to be stopping at. But what I'm thinking is maybe if we see enough people coming in, we've only got 5 minutes left, maybe we can squeeze it. A couple of pounds out.
Okay, well,
Who knows?
$39.99. Depending on how many of you get this in your basket, we'll see if we can get it to $34.99.
Okay, yes, let's try. So the more of you we see as we speak through this, we might be able to squeeze another £5 off.
So you haven't seen it yet, and we've had people checking out for this.
I know,
People trust that we do the best goodie bags in the business. It's because we have such a variety of stuff, you're getting a great deal, right? Now, in here, what we thought we'd do is, we thought we'd get you started with your flower making. So if you've never tried it before, we've got our flower forming foam and your stamens to get started, right? So you've got your flower forming foam in the green, and also all of your stamens, so 400 stamens to get you started, okay?
Yeah.
We've then also included loads of different die sets, so look at this. We've got that lovely little tag one so that you could be doing the little Christmas tree tag. We've got our little rainbow die set in here. Now, this is a twist and pop.
Okay.
Now, a twist and pop die, they're actually $19.99 each.
Wow.
So these twist and pop up from the inside of your card with that beautiful Holy Night set on there. I think you guys are going to actually get me to where I said we needed to be. I've seen how many of you are in here, right? We then, can we just appreciate this? So now if you are wanting to do your flower forming, what about doing all of your ivy? Then you've got the right greens to go out and do the ivy with that, right? That's another $7.99 die that's on there. Now, this is one of our cut and emboss folders. It's actually going to give you the whole of the front of a beautiful doorway.
Oh, amazing.
So you can embellish the doorway however you want. We've then, that's $12.99 on its own. We've then got a set of texture stamps on there as well. So that is an 8-piece set of texture stamps with your gorgeous poinsettia, with your background crackle effect and things like that. We've got your beautiful butterflies collection in here as well. If nothing ever changed, there would be no butterflies. I love that butterfly background. Then we've got 2 essential tools. So we've also got in here, because you know in the Spectrum when we give you the round blenders, this is giving you the square blenders, and a big part of our foam on a roll.
Okay, we've never even had that, I don't think, on here on Hobby Maker.
I don't think so. No, this is also the brilliant. So it's the easy release background foam on a roll, and it's the ultra thick foam on a roll as well. So it's not too wide, but it's thicker, which is the important thing. So you've got the foam on a roll.
Okay.
You've got the flower forming foam. We've got the stamens on here. We've also got the ivy leaves that you're going to be able to cut. We've got the twist and pop design on there. We've got the rainbow. We've also got the Christmas tree base on here. We've got the stamps on there. We've got the stamps that are going to give you the poinsettia with the background effect. We've got the cut and emboss folder here, and we've also got that the foam blender.
Yeah, incredible. £106 of goodies you have got just there, and it is down to £40. So when you think about that, you have just literally saved yourself an incredible £66 already with all of these bits.
Go on, can we do it? Take it to $34.99.
Shall we? There is
Go on, take it to $34.99. I promise it will be at least $39.99. Let's just take it down to the $34.99. I'm seeing how many, 4 brand new crafters checking out on this as well.
Brian's got it, Angela, Jacqueline, Marilyn, Karen, Alexandra, Diane and Sally and Helen and Jean and Greater Manchester and Cornwall. Loads and loads of you coming through with this. And with the mystery bags, they're one-off deals, aren't they, that you bring on your show?
We always just do that. So it's ridiculous that we call them a mystery bag, really, when we reveal to you what's in them.
It's true, actually.
So they're the sort of prices that should be a mystery. The reason we do this is I know that if you've never tried our cut and emboss folders, you're going to try them, you're going to absolutely love them. If you've never tried our photopolymer stamps, you don't understand the difference and how much of a better stamped result you're going to get when you stamp with them. So I want you to try them. More of our photopolymer stamps there. What about our fancy different styles? Twist and pop. I know we have a whole different range of twist and pops. You try this one, you're going to be like, I love them. Next time we're on and we're doing the twist and pop, you're going to get that in there as well. Then we've also got things like our little tree that's going to pop up on there. You've also got your little rainbow shape on here. Now, flower forming is one of my favourite things to do, which is why I put the flower forming in, and also the foam, and also the stem. I mean, this is literally a massive, massive collection. Then, of course, you want to get that foam on a roll, and you're also going to have the sponge application.
Oh, it's just absolutely incredible. Now, we are obviously going to be handing over to Debbie in a moment.
We should get Debbie
talking about this. Yes. Do you want to come over here so that we can keep talking?
We'll
get your mic
she can't keep talking.
She's not got a mic.
Give her my microphone.
We'll pass her over a mic in a second so that we can get her that. But this is amazing. Thank you so much as well for obviously...
What a brilliant day to be over on Sewing Street this morning and then with you guys this afternoon. And trust me, Debbie's got even more deals to come. But they're only any good if you check them out. If you don't check them out, you scuppered.
Yeah. Absolutely. We've got a few minutes wait on this, so I will keep talking about this just while we kind of get Debbie mic'd up. Okay, brilliant, absolutely phenomenal, and it's.
I love it.
I
Honestly,
do.
if you only buy one item today, this has got to be the one.
Yeah.
I think I've got, what, 30 seconds
30
before I go.
seconds, yes.
Stick a 30-second clock in.
Okay, go on then.
I think we should stick a 30-second clock in.
Right.
And we should see if it's possible to do something more after another 30 seconds.
Okay, right.
They're telling me in my ear we need to speak to somebody higher up about this.
Well, you are the highest
I
up.
was
It's your
just going to say,
company.
you ring my company, see if you can get hold of anybody else. And I can tell you now, well, you've literally got me for another 10 seconds, guys, and I
Okay.
want to leave you with a nice closing deal.
Right.
And if I can take, I'm just going to tell you it now,
Go on,
you better
just do
take
it.
this under £30.
Oh,
You
my
better
word.
take this under 30. I'm not going 34.99, 32.99. You get it under £30, and then if I break the website
Okay.
again, it's not my
Yeah.
problem. I'm going to get £106 of the stuff. Please tell me they've got it under 30.
Okay.
Please, yes, they've got it.
Yes, it's there.
Right. Okay,
What
you
a
go and
great
get that.
leaving
You go and get that at your
Yes.
30 under £30. I can see how many people are coming in for that.
yeah.
I'm going to tell you now, it's not yours until you've checked it out. That is literally, we have not got enough to get to everybody. If you want the Spectrum one as well,
Yes,
they're down to the
both.
last handful of the Spectrum ones. Please, please, please get the Spectrum one. And I
Absolutely.
don't know how many Academy of Colours are left, but I think you're if you're not checking out for it, you're not going to get it, really.
No, absolutely not. You've just saved over £75. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
It's
We'll
been
let you run off,
brilliant.
and I've loved it. I've loved sort of being with you here.
I'm just going to apologise in advance if the website crashes now.
Which it probably
We've
will
had
at that
a really
point.
bad afternoon of website crashes. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Please go and check everything out that you absolutely can. I'm going to go and I'm going to pass my microphone over to
Yes.
Debbie, and she can come and hold the fort for the next couple of hours. I will see some of you hopefully tonight if you're going to watch the Birmingham show. I know there's a couple of guys from Hobby Maker going to watch as well. No pressure, have them in the audience. And yes, or if you come to one of the shows later on this weekend, I better let you go, guys, go and check out. I've just seen how fast these
Absolutely.
people are coming in.
And 2 more hours, of course, of deals that you've put together as well. So we are going to hand over to Debbie in a few moments. Keep on coming through with this. It is an incredible deal. Shouldn't have been under 30. It is. So we will be back in a few more minutes with even more deals. See you in a sec.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymakers account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Okay, the deals continue. Sara has just left us that amazing mystery bag that she just at the last minute took down to £29.99. It shouldn't have been there. I would
naughty.
be snapping it up. I know.
Naughty Megan.
Do you know what else she's just done as well? She said, like Kat was like, you need to ask somebody higher. I was like, well, there isn't anyone higher, really, is there? I don't know who we're going to. I mean, we could ask you. You could be in charge.
More than my job's worth.
But at the last minute, she literally just said, right, what I do want you to do is restock, which we didn't think we could do, these. Now, they completely sold out. We had over 150 of you missing out on them. We've got some more. So should we come straight to them?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They are incredible. I think everybody that knows us for storage, more so with Totally Tiffany. This was Simon's idea, which is Sara's husband. And he came up with this thing because he was absolutely just could not organise anything with, they've got young boys, all his tools, all his sort of everything, anything from batteries to all your cables to all your Lego. I use, I give one to my daughter for the Lego, little doll's clothes, but your craft stuff, it's just invaluable. It's amazing.
It is. And I mean, we can just give you another look inside actually with this. I mean, they're £11.99 each. We're going to do that 3 for 2 deal that Sara did. I think we've got another 50, so we've kind of doubled what we should have had in terms of stock. And it is just so brilliant how all of these partitions can just be placed wherever you want.
Oh, absolutely. I think that it's a great idea because everything that we store is different size.
Exactly.
You know, we like sometimes to have everything the same size, but sometimes it's just not possible.
No.
We can put our pens in here as well as our ink pads, as well as our glitters, as well as our glues, as well as the glue gun. I mean, when you think about that, it blows your mind, but it's because we can put them into these compartments and it's absolutely incredible. What I also love about it is that it doesn't matter once the lid's on, it's not going to come apart. I mean, I don't know if Sara was throwing about earlier, she's always throwing these boxes about, but literally you can sort of twiddle them, you can put them, so you can put them up on a shelf, and they're absolutely, and nothing is going to be separated. These are amazing, strong, robust, see-through, which is incredible, and buy 2 and get 1 free.
I know, and that is the deal today. As we say, there was only 50. Sara's just said as she left, she said, do you know what, restock them, have another 50 at that 3 for 2 deal. We all know how much you love them. And these do tend to only come on the 3 for 2 deal when Sara does a takeover.
They
day.
do, yeah, absolutely.
You know, we know that she's not going to be back till the new year, so this is your chance. People buy 3s, 6s of these. Absolutely get involved while you can and take advantage of that one-off P&P because you can buy 9 of these, you're still only paying that £3.95.
That's amazing.
Isn't it just so good? There's waits on the phone lines now. I think we've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait. You will be answered, so don't worry. Just hold on to those phone lines, and if there's anything else you want, you can add them on. Shall we come across to another chance at 5 in 5? I love this.
These are so exciting, aren't they? Because they are such good deals. There's 5. We're going to do them really quickly, and we're going to start with something that's amazing. A paper bag.
Oh, first paper pad we've had on today.
Yes, that's not like us.
No.
Not like us at all. But actually, I think we're running quite low. I think we need to start getting some in. Anyway, let's start that clock because £14.99.
No,
we don't want to do that. We don't want to do £14.99, do we? Let's take it down. I think about £9.99. I think that's a really good price. This is our Frosty and Bright. What?
Kat's just doing what she wants. £7.49.
£7.49? Oh, I think they've saved me the best deals. Sarah who? This paper pad is absolutely amazing. I can't, these are just going to go, aren't they? I mean, these are one of these, this is the paper pad where you look inside it and there's so many differences in the background. You've got little sentiments in there as well as the baubles and snowflacks. They're going to
Yeah, we've got less than 20 of these. They are, of course, one prints as well, aren't they, with the paper pad? So once they've gone, they've gone. We're not able to, can't even last them, that doesn't even last a minute.
I know. They're double-sided, 12 by 12. I mean, you could get 4 cards if you're doing a 6 by 6, which is incredible. Absolutely amazing. They're going to be gone at $7.49.
That's so good. Gone.
My goodness.
But well done if you're one of the people who's managed to get that.
Oh, what next?
What's next?
Oh, let's have a look. Oh.
Okay.
This was one of our birthday stamps. So if you know someone that has a birthday in February, or you might just know someone who loves primroses. You might know someone whose name's Primrose. That always reminds me of the Darling Buds of May. They had a primrose in that, didn't they? But this is beautiful because you're actually getting your stamp and your die set to cut all these flowers out. Absolutely amazing. Look at that price, $8.49. Absolutely incredible. It's a photopolymer stamp, so it's a really high quality stamp. You're going to be able to stamp time and time again. If you don't want a die cut, you don't have to. I think the die cut is just an additional bonus, really. So anyone that loves stamping and colouring, I mean, all the Spectrum products that we've had today, throughout the day or throughout the afternoon, are going to work really well with this. So whether you watercolour, whether you alcohol colour, whether you use your ink pads, they're all going to be beautiful. And just because we've got a yellow flower on doesn't mean you can't colour it any colour that you want to. That's amazing. $8.49 today. Such a good saving. Love that one.
Every single one of these are today only prices. Remember, when we get the takeover, we know they're only allowed today. Oh, an embossing folder.
An embossing folder. Yes, not just any old embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder. This one is absolutely beautiful. This is our rose, and it comes from our Positive Thoughts collection. It was one of our all-time favourites. I think this is one of Sarah's all-time favourites. It's absolutely beautiful. You can see on this, when we say a 3D embossing folder, we mean sculptured. It sculptures that image into your cardstock, into your mirror card, into your glitter card, into your centre of pearl. You can ink your folder and do a letterpress technique, put it onto black card, add your gilding wax, add your gilding flakes around the edges. This is just going to work so well. You can even add that ink effect and then with your pigment ink pads and have it heat embossed as well. So many different techniques. Another really good technique as well is doing vellum, embossing onto vellum. Colour it with, we've had the colour blend pencils on today. Colour onto the back of them and you get this really muted design on them. Absolutely amazing. $4.99.
What?
$4.99.
Oh
wow,
my gosh, one
amazing.
of the best-selling embossing folders.
Amazing.
Be quick with that.
We're
What
still
else have we got in
going.
the
We're
goodie
still
bag?
going. What are we going to next? So, the what, sorry?
Church blessing?
Oh my goodness, this die's huge. I don't know how much this is going to be, but this is one of our really large dies, $16.99. These are really large creator card dies. Absolutely amazing. We don't want that.
It's like, no, where are we going to go on that price?
Absolutely beautiful die. You're going to, if I turn it round, you can look at the price of that.
Wow.
$7.99 for a really large die. This is a 6.9 by 4.9 die in inches. That's incredible. So you're going to be able to cut that whole die into cardstock without it cutting out completely. So literally, you can put this onto any card front, an A5 card front, and use it. I mean, Kat's saying in my ears for wedding cards, christening cards, going to be absolutely amazing. Your baptism, just an Easter card, and so many different things you're going to be using this for at $7.99. Absolutely incredible. I feel like we're just giving everything away today. And no wonder you're still carrying on being really busy, because that is an amazing die. And if you want to know anything about that die, just go on the internet and have a search it and you'll see tutorials and everything. Last one. Wow. I feel like I had about 10 in that bag. It felt like loads and only 5, but 5 amazing deals. $12.99, which is absolutely incredible. I think we can definitely get that lower, can't we, Kat?
Better than half price. Under a fiver, I think.
No.
Yeah. Because it's the last 5 in 5, isn't it? We might as well go under a fiver.
Why not? Oh, look at that. $4.99. She's
Brilliant,
got it
right?
in the bag. Well, hopefully you've got it in the bag. Amazing stamp this is. You stamp it, you rotate it and stamp it. So stamp and rotate,
Yes.
and you do that all the way round and you make your image up. The best thing about this is you get it in all these different colours. Gives you a colour guide along the bottom there. But obviously you can use whatever colours that you want to use. These are great stocking fillers. You can just honestly, I mean, $4.99 for a really big stamp, which is incredible. And you're going to be able to stamp it in all those different colours. Treat yourself to some ink pads. Do all those different colours that are going round. Absolutely incredible value, that
I
one.
absolutely love that. And I have to say, I mean, like when you were saying about stocking fillers, I always love doing, you know, like little kind of sort of baskets or hampers, like crafty ones.
Yep.
And to pop something like that in with a few other products,
amazing.
no one's going to think you've paid that sort of price,
Not
but they're
at
going to
all.
love it.
Amazing.
I think pretty much every single one of our 5 in 5s from the earlier hour, this hour as well, have completely sold out. If there is any left, they'll be there on the website. I think there's about 2 left of those stamps, so good luck to you. Now, I want to bring you something that we did do a preview of this morning. So if you were up bright and early with Ben, who obviously comes in and does my mornings for me, I'm very thankful to him. I have a 3-year-old and there's no way anyone's looking after him at 5 a.m. So Ben comes in, which is brilliant. And he brought this morning. It completely sold out the allocation for the morning show.
I know.
We were lucky enough to obviously speak to Sara and head office and them say, right, do you know what, we'll give you some more. So we have got this chance. This is amazing. It should be
amazing.
£40.
Yeah. So without these boards, this cardstock we are renowned for, but this is A3, not A4. So this is incredible. You're getting all this Centura Pearl. I mean, look at the shine on that. Now, what I love about our Centura Pearl is, honestly, I dare you to find a flaw in there. There is never a flaw in this cardstock. It's amazing. And just a little tip, if I turn it over, this cardstock, this is where our multi-purpose cardstock come from, because people had started using this because it's got a chalky surface, and so it's great for stamping, it's great for embossing, die cutting, everything. But actually, if you either cut this in half or use it just in half, you can fold that and use it as your actual card blank, so you can make your inside, your outside. That is absolutely amazing cardstock. Now, talking about it embossing well, that's where these boards come in. I have to say, I don't have this board. When I looked at it, no, I was like, I haven't seen this board
Maybe
before.
sneaking this one out.
I mean, look at this. So this is quite incredible. So these are great if you don't own a die cutting machine, because you can literally emboss these lines into your cardstock and cut them out, or you can just have beautiful embossed detail into them. 3 different sizes in your ovals and your hearts. If I turn it round, you've actually got a box there as well, which is incredible. Now, all you do is literally get your piece of card, pop that over the top, use your scoring tool, find your little crevices, and you can then score, emboss all those lines into there, creating that box. Not only do you make the box, you've got all the little toppers to put on top to decorate, so you can really ornate it, which is amazing. This one is just beautiful. This is for all your embellishments, making your teddy bear. I love this teddy bear one. You've got 3 different sizes. You've got 3 different hat sizes. You've got 3 bow sizes as well. So you can literally make and dress that teddy bear. That's going to be great for the Christmas holidays when you've got kids at home, and you can make them all sorts of ones, get them to dress their teddy bear up, do them in different sizes. Absolutely amazing. You've got then the same, you've got this beautiful border butterfly, and then your 3 different sizes in there. Doesn't stop there. All these balls, both balls are double-sided. I mean, it's incredible.
And they're filled. They've got like no areas left.
There's no area, absolutely filled. Look at this bubble down the side. Can you imagine putting that down your side of an envelope? You've got your tags there that you can do. You've got your sort of birdhouse design here, and you've got your milk bottles and all those embellishments as well. Look at that price.
I mean, if I was paying that price for the cardstock alone, I would be over the moon. The fact you are getting 2 double-sided embossing boards as well.
I know.
I mean, that is an almost half-price deal, saving over 45% that we can see. You know, the most amazing pearlescence coming out. And the fact you can make boxes, all your embellishments, you're kind of, you know, some of them, you're almost looking like nesting kind of dies.
Oh, absolutely, it's amazing. And the other thing as well, if anyone has an Ultimate Pro, can we see these little notches at the side? These notches are what slot into your Ultimate. But if you don't have an Ultimate Pro, you can just use them on their own.
Yes.
So it really doesn't matter. But if you've got an Ultimate, these are a great addition to your Ultimate Pro. And if you haven't got an Ultimate, go for these and maybe go for an Ultimate as well, because you will find them on the website. But amazing value, especially with that cardstock as well.
Now, they should be £12.99 per board. So when you think about that, and £12.99 for the cardstock. So you couldn't get 2 of these items on an ordinary day for the price on your screen, but it is the Crafter's Companion Takeover. You know, it's all about the best deals ahead of Christmas. The next time we can do one will be coming into next year, so get these whilst you can. Everything is on that one-off postage and packaging fee. Well done to Roz, Susan, well done to Nadine, James, Karen. As we say, we've managed to restock it. It had completely sold out. Be very, very quick if you want to take advantage of that. Now, we've got to squeeze in some Totally Tiffany, haven't we, really, today? Yeah. These are our buddy bag collection that we've actually got just here.
You're getting all of these, I believe.
Wow.
I know, absolutely amazing. Now, what I definitely would recommend, just because we all have our favourite buddy bags. So I always write or just cut out the label on mine and put them at the bottom.
Good idea.
That way, when I know, I think, oh, that was a great buddy bag. I haven't got to go and search it. I know exactly what it's called. So this one is your Teresa. Great little one. What I love about, if you've never seen buddy bags before, these really are your buddy to take wherever or to just use in your craft room. They're see-through straight away, which is perfect. So you can see everything that goes inside them, which is amazing. They all have little trays. So these plastic, if I take these out, look at this. It's all held in plastic trays.
Perfect.
So it means that anything that gets spilt would just spill into that tray, which is great. And then you can just pop them inside and it just keeps them nice. All reinforced stitches, so and they've all got these little handles that you can just, so if you have them on the shelf like that, you can just pull them out by the handle. So that one is our Teresa. This one is our Gal. I like to use all my sponges in there, so you can see all my ink applicators in there because I can see them. It means because I've got that tray, it doesn't matter that it's going to get a little bit dirty with the ink because it's protecting my buddy bag. Again, really strong reinforced stitching on there. Again, got that little handle at the side, so really handy. Katja is one of my favourites because she's quite large and she's got lots of room for your ink pads in there as well. So when I take this off, and this is, this is just a great one to have. So once you take all of these off, you've got all these little trays. So literally, I could pull this out. I think, oh, they're the ink pads I want to use today. I can leave that on my desk and pop that to the side. Or you can just put the ones that you want and keep putting them in. You don't have to use them in there. You'll get more room. So if we take those out, you'll get even more room to put things in. So if you want to put your knitting needles in there or your sewing needles or balls of wool, you've got the room to be able to do that with. And then you've got nice just little see-through tubs that you can put on your desk to store things in. So there's always different ways to be able to use these bags. The fact that we're getting all of them is absolutely incredible. I love this one as well because you've got the side flaps as well as your main one. So nothing will fall out. It doesn't matter where that goes, what you do, everything is going to just stay nice and secure.
Now, they should be £5.99 for each of these if we were kind of buying them individually, because you are getting, of course, 6 of these bags that are coming to you. But you know what it's all about today. It's about us bringing you the very, very best deals. Gosh, that one's got a lot in, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I've got all my glues in here. So this is our Monica. There's definitely a song in these bags, isn't there? But yes, I've got all my glues, my tape pen. I've got my glossy highlights in there. And again, because I've got that really nice plastic bottom, nothing is going to come out of there. It's going to all sit there really, really well. I think that's a great price, that £35 anyway.
Yeah, I think we should be stopping there, but we're actually going to, again, take everything that we can out of these chances. finances. So today, under £30 for you to get these. So you're looking at £5 per one.
Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, and if you've never tried them, so I've got an Edna one here. If you've never tried them, you absolutely love them. This one's another great one. It's like a big storage drawer, really, that you can put lots of things in. And talking about drawers, I mean, if you think about what you could put in them from your kitchen, your spices can go in there as well. I know this one here, when I did these before, so I think this was Teresa, who was I on with? Ruth.
Yes.
And she put her nail polishes in
what
there.
a great idea.
Yes, and it fitted in perfect. So there's so many, all your makeup and things like that. But so much room. The fact that you've got all this room full stitching, the fact that they're really strong. Got all glues in. This one's slightly different. Some open differently. I just show this is Sue. Opens this way, so you can see it's got that sort of long one there, fitting everything in there. Again, giving that little pot inside. So
I like them as makeup kit, you know, as well, and toiletry bags.
Great.
Because
Absolutely.
the fact that you can kind of see straight into them, and you can have your brushes in one, you know, you can have sort of your makeup into that, and obviously we're always like shoving our makeup on before the show, usually last minute.
Absolutely,
so it's quite,
absolutely.
It's quite good to sort of, you know, whatever you want this for. Yes, brilliant for craft, but brilliant for so many things with the strength of them and being see-through as well.
It's amazing. They are so amazing, and all of us on the team, you'll see us all with them. We've all got our buddy bags with us, so really good.
Amazing price. Come into that? Yeah.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So the workstation bundle, this one.
Yeah, I love this one because this is like if you're going to a work crop or a craft crop, should I say, a craft class, anything like that. This all folds down so it's completely flat. It's got all these little dividers. If I bring one out for the flooring, so these will go in the bottom of the floor and it keeps them then shut. But what it means is that when you bring all your stuff to your class, you can, even though this is flat and you can store it, you can then put that up and keep it by the side of you and put everything into. Now, in these ones today, you are getting your scissors. Now, we're not putting any scissors in. These are our biggest selling scissor, which is the 6-inch one. We do the bigger ones and we do the smaller snips. Our 6-inch scissors sell the most. We have sold hundreds and thousands of them. So these are amazing. We're then getting our tweezers. Now, I've only got 3 here, but you do get a set of 4 tweezers. You're getting a tape pen in there, and you're also getting, it's not on here, but you're getting a little paper crimper which distresses your edges. So all of that. But actually, what I want to show you, I've just got an array of stuff next to me of things that you might want to take. So if you're going to craft with a friend, or you're popping to your mum and you want to craft with her, all these things you might want to take. This is our 8x8 stamping platform. I mean, I'll pop that in there, but there's so much room in there. I've got a couple of paper pads here, 12 by 12, so I can pop them into the back. Loads. I mean, look how much room that is in the back there. So much room still. I think I could probably get about 6 paper pads in there.
Yes, definitely.
I've got my plates, so you'll be taking your Gemini, so let's pop my plates in the side there. I've then got things like my tools, which I can put at the side. I've got all these little pockets, so we can literally fill these all up. And in fact, let's put our ink pads in there. We can put some pens in there. This is all about having things at hand that we can pop everything in. I mean, look at this. We're just filling and filling. Have we got another pocket around here? We can pop that in there.
And you've still got space.
And we've still got space. There is still space in there to be able to put so much in it.
And it's great on your craft desk as well, because, you know, so often you end up with everything scattered and then you can't find the exact tool you want or anything like this. That is not taking up much space, but you can be like, yep, I've got this here, and it's all organised.
Absolutely. You would keep your favourite paper pads in there. You can keep your plates in the back of there, which is amazing, and really loads more room at the back there. And then you can keep all your sprays and your glues and, like you say, your tools that you use every single time you're crafting. It's a great little addition, I think, to your craft room.
Now, it should be about the price on your screen, £54, of course, to be able to get this. But we are wanting to do the most incredible deals. Now, what we're going to do today is all of those freebies, like the scissors, the crimper that's coming to you, you're not going to pay for any of it. The tape pen, you're not paying for it. You are just paying for the workstation. So we're looking at £30 today. Everything else for free.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. So you'll get those tweezers, which are amazing. You'll get your tape pen, you're getting your scissors, and you will get the paper crimper as well. And you're not paying for any of them.
No, I mean, when you think the scissors, like you said, your best-selling scissors, £12.99 on their own.
Absolutely.
Free today. Everything's free. So an incredible, incredible deal for you to be able to get this. The glue tape pens, we know how often they sell out. They're normally a £5 on their own. That's free as well today. So we are right down, of course, $29.99 for all of that amazing bundle.
So amazing.
Now, the next deal that we've got, I have to say I am so excited about. I will show you in a moment, after we've seen what it is, the price we should be at. This is so exciting.
It's so lush, isn't it?
Yes. Non-shed as well, which is what I absolutely love.
Yes, absolutely. We've got a colour missing, which is our lilac, so you will get the lilac as well. So 4 different colours. But I have to show, I want to show the silver because the reason I want to show you the silver is because if you've gone for any of our alcohol ink bundles, so the Spectrum Noir pens, if you die cut any of this, so say you want a glittery snowflake, but you want it blue, cut the snowflake out of this cardstock and then colour it in blue. Because you can use your alcohol markers to colour onto the silver glitter card, which looks incredible. And it's so beautiful. I mean, look at that. And we've said about floors before, you will not find a flaw in that either. It is absolutely non-shed, so it won't come off. I'll put it onto my arm.
You can see that.
And literally nothing at all. Yeah. Really rub it. Look at that. Not one piece of glitter on my arm. So.
Perfect.
If it's glitter, it's from another thing. So, yeah, it's definitely not from this. It's just amazing cardstock. And I think the fact that you're getting it in your 4 different colours, you're getting it in your lilac, you're getting it in that green, you're getting it in that beautiful bronze colour, which is absolutely gorgeous.
And 10 of each of those sheets as well. That's actually going to be
coming to you. So good. And if you emboss this and sand it back with just some light sandpaper, because it has a white core, it still keeps the glitter, but you sand it back to shine it. It would really notice if you're using that bronze and especially that green. I mean, what better cardstock to use this Christmas than these 3 colours?
100%.
And then you've got your lilac as a bonus.
That will come with it.
And never think about this just for Christmas. It can be used all year round. I mean, literally, this green, even if you've got some of your foam flowers, glitter green leaves around them would just look amazing. I know Sara showed that mystery bag in the last hour, or did it creep into my hour? But it had the ivy leaves. You could die cut them out of this green. It would be absolutely amazing. Such a good price, isn't it, today?
Yeah, it really is. Now, I will let you know that we did a kind of preview of this morning. Again, it sold incredibly well. And this was the price it was. It was meant to be a £16 deal. Now, the brilliant thing is, as we always say, it doesn't matter at what time you buy, everybody pays that same low price. So £23.94 is the price you'd normally pay. So here's a fantastic deal price. Again, all afternoon, I feel like we've just took the prices lower and lower and lower. We're actually going to beat this morning's price.
Wow.
We don't normally do this, but we are going to do that. So, yes, it's sold here. We are going to take it even lower today. So everybody who bought that this morning, $15.98, amazing, because you're about to get a saving now.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Are you ready? And I'm not talking about us just taking like £1 off. I'm not going to take this to £14.99. We're not even just going to take this under a tenner.
And it wasn't this morning?
It was $15.98 this morning. It sold really well at $15.98. You're now all paying £8 instead.
For all 4, 40 sheets?
Yeah. I know, yeah. 2 of the colours have never even been seen on Hobby Maker before. Remember that you are getting the lavender as well. If you checked out this morning, well done, everybody coming in. I know. Everybody who checked out this morning, I know there was loads of you at $15.98. Don't worry, you're now paying this price as well. That is what is so amazing when we go lower. This is over 70% that you are getting off this price. Remember, we haven't even got the lilac here because we've not had it on before, but you are going to get the lilac with this as well. Look at that, the light coming off those.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
And to think you're adding a lilac into the mix as well with that one. It's incredible. And now this scores beautifully. It will die cut. You can use it for matte and layering. I mean, it is just your perfect additional cardstock, isn't it? It's your cardstock that's going to be core, I think, which is amazing. I can't believe that's the price. I'm a bit gobsmacked at that.
I know. I mean, it's 19p a sheet now. When you think it was on at the deal price this morning, which was £15.98, I think it sold out this morning. We then have literally, Kat's just gone, nah, do you know what? Like, we've been given free rein from Sara for all afternoon, right up until 6 o'clock to go where we want. So we're just ignoring this morning's price. Everybody who bought it this morning now gets it at $7.98 as well. So it's brilliant.
Do you know what? That's what I love, because there might be some people that have gone off to work for the day. They'll come back and they'll look in their account and think, oh, Oh, I thought that was a lot
how come
more
I've
than
only
that.
been charged
Yeah.
£8? I thought I was paying 16 and I was happy at that price.
That's incredible.
It's not going to happen again, but it means that you can pretty much get 2 of these now for the price that you were meant to get as the saving this morning. Hello, Margot. Afternoon. Hello, Debbie. Today should be known as the day
Hi,
of silly
Margot.
prices. It should, shouldn't it? It really should.
I said it this morning, and I said that when they were going half price. That was before the Hobby Maker dropped it even more. I mean, honestly, redonkulous prices today.
Yeah, it's naughty, isn't it? I've got 13 of these left. We've got 34 of these currently sitting in baskets. Got people on the phone lines as well. I have no idea if we're going to be allowed any more of these. We can ask because they are going to sell out, but I don't know. Fastest finger first now. 6 chances left. Alexandra and Sally and Christine and Leslie, well done for multi-buying, because you're pretty much getting 2 of these for what should have been the sale price for today at $15.98. So massive congratulations. Okay, that is going to sell out. Can we get any more? I don't know. We'll ask. We will try. Now, we did bring this as part of our 5 in 5 earlier. It sold out within, I think it was just under a minute this sold out. It was just before we kind of closed that minute that you had. We have just had a call from head office saying, would you like a few more?
Oh, they don't normally do that.
No, on the earlier 5 in 5s that we asked for them to restock with Sara, we were told, no, there isn't any more. This one we've just been told we can have some more of.
Yes, some more. Amazing. Grab it while you can, because it will go again. I think anyone that's seen it before knows how good our 3D embossing folders are. This one is truly beautiful. What I love about this, you can use it all year round.
Yes.
Doesn't matter whether, I mean, we've got Mother's Day coming up in the new year, you know, you've got Easter, all those types of different things, weddings, anniversaries, birthdays. It's just going to be beautiful. You'll love it. That's such a nice one.
And I don't believe £6.99 was the price we went to, was it? No, we actually took it to under £5 during that 5 in 5. We will match that. We will give you that price again. I think we've been given another 20 or 30 of these, so you've got to be super, super quick to be able to take advantage. It is a beautiful, beautiful embossing folder, and it's a big size as well, isn't it, that you're getting here?
Yeah, it really is such a lovely one to use, and it really does. I mean, that picture is a good picture. Sometimes you say the pictures don't do it justice.
No.
Actually, the picture really shows how deep that embossing is in there. You'll absolutely love it. If you've grabbed that for under £5, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I mean, look what's just happened. Oh gosh, we've got 4 times the amount of you compared to availability. I don't know who's going to get it. You've got to be so, so quick. 1 minute, 15 seconds, and again, we're oversubscribed. It sold out in 50 seconds before. So, and actually, we were given more in that second allocation than our first one.
Oh, wow.
So, but that is the glitter card we've asked about. We can't get any more. It's gone. So well done for getting in, because there is no silver left, so that it's not possible. And that's why you need to come in so quickly and check out, because there is a lot of deals where we can't physically get any more. And that's why I hate it when people sit with stuff in their basket thinking, let's wait until I've got everything I want from the 5 hours, and then it isn't possible to get it. So well done, of course, if you took advantage. Now, we are going to do an amazing deal on the Gemini, okay, for you in a little bit. But I know a lot of you love to re-get your plates and your plastic shims. So we have got a deal for you to be able to get these actually for you today as well. We haven't actually got the bundle here, but we're going to bring it to you. So 2 clear cutting plates are coming to you, and 1 of your plastic shims as well.
Yeah.
Do you think that these, with them being consumable, are something that you always sort of
Oh,
need to get
always.
more
So
of?
what I would always recommend is someone always keeps these in their stash. So if you are in your last usable plates, get these, get a couple in fact, because these are just amazing to have. Now, depending on how, it's one of those things that everyone asks you, how long do they last for? And it really is that how long is a piece of string, because it depends how much you use them. For me, I'm die cutting nearly every day. I would change mine about every 6 months.
Okay.
But I would say if you don't use it and you're using it once or twice a week, you probably wouldn't have to change them till about a year. Also depends on what you're putting through them. If you're sort of not, if you're putting too much through them in one go, it can slightly warp. If you're not rotating your plates, they can slightly warp. And actually, warping of the plates doesn't mean they don't cut. So all you need to do is sort of turn them around, do them the opposite direction. direction and cut them. But they are your consumables. I would definitely get some just for your multimedia dies, and I would keep some just for your general cutting as well.
Okay.
But everybody that has a Gemini would know these plates are just really good to have a backup.
And quite often we can't actually bring the additional plates, can we?
Oh, absolutely. And in fact, not long ago, we were out of stock of them for a really long while. And because at head office, I mean, I say I use them every day, when everyone's using the same plates, and in the studio here, and our Becky Swan comes in, who does the sewing street, we've got our plates are quite warped now, so we need to be getting some new ones in, so we need to stock up on them ourselves.
Now, of course, what they always are is this price, so £9.99 per one. That is what we always bring to you. But of course, today it's all about us bringing the very, very best deals. So for Maureen and Sylvia and Tracy and Alexandra and Sally and Catherine and Susan, Leicestershire, Lancashire, Jackie, West Yorkshire, New Crafters, you're about to get them at a lower price because you are getting one for free. As I say, we haven't even got the new ones here to show you because this deal has just been put together last minute, which I love it. I love the fact we're live, we're reactive.
Yes, absolutely.
And obviously, everybody works kind of, you know, back at Crafters. They're just so fantastic. And sometimes they'll ring through and just go, do you know what? Do you want another deal? We're just going to put this together. And we're like, yeah, we don't need it here. You know what your plates are and we want to give
absolutely.
it you.
And it is, and you are so right, because we don't need to do these plates at a discounted price. And also, we don't need to put them in this configuration because we know those are the three you're going to use the most, and they're the three that you'll need replacing before any of the others.
Yeah, Julie's just saying, loving all these fantastic deals. Just had to treat myself to some early Christmas presents. Thank you, Crafters. Brilliant. It's the best day to do it. I'm going to be really honest. If you're going to buy, I would say actually probably on any show up to Christmas, up to New Year, today is the day. You know, the deals that we've had today, I've never seen anything like it. So.
You know what I love is that people, like we always say, oh, they're really giftable and give them to gifts, and then we're like, we've bought ourselves a gift. Everyone's like, I'm keeping them.
Oh, yeah, I think I always buy myself a present. You know, as well, you know, once you've got like children or you have grandchildren or something, it doesn't become about you anymore, does it?
Absolutely.
And you suddenly don't get presents. I found that I've been cut out by everybody. They go, just buy for Bowie, which is great, but I still miss presents myself. So I just buy for myself now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't blame you.
Right, keep on coming through with this. Now, we did have a complete sellout on this earlier.
Oh.
We've just managed to get a few more.
Oh, wow. I'm really shocked we've got these back in because I didn't think we had any left of these. So I think they've pinched them from someone else.
Yes.
I love these. I don't make any bones about it. The tricolour pens are my absolute favourite.
Yeah.
They are our most easiest system, colouring system. So what you can see from at the back here, you can see that all these colours come in a 3-pen blend. It means you get a light, a medium and a dark colour in all that colour tone. So whether it be your blues, so you've got your blues here, you'll get your TB1, TB2 and TB4, and they all blend together. So we've took that hard work out of it for you. We've then at the bottom there, you can see all those pages you get inside here to help you colour. It helps you on your way to really get your thoughts around that colouring system of alcohol colouring because it is a really different technique to what you might be used to if you've just used like felt tips. Now what I love about this, they come in a beautifully presented packet. They just look lovely, don't they? And they're lovely to keep. So what I always recommend, so for me, I have my favourite colours.
Okay.
So I've got one of these by the side of my desk.
Yeah.
And I keep all the colours that I use the most of
Great
in them.
idea.
So if you've got other boxes, switch them out with the ones that are in here and keep the ones that you use the most because they are absolutely incredible and you are getting all of those colours in there. And then you should, I think underneath, you're getting all those different sheets in there underneath. So that, and I know we talk about gifts, but what a great gift to give to somebody.
And of course, it was meant to be, even on the takeover day today, we were meant to be doing £20 saving and it was $34.99. And then Liam came into the gallery and did you see Sarah's face during this deal?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God.
I didn't see this.
He literally was like, do you know what? Let's go even lower. Took it to under 30.
No.
And you know, like Sarah was like, sorry? Because what me and Sarah Sara could see was a screen here that was full where we were oversubscribed at $34.99. It was going to sell out at that price anyway, and we went lower.
Oh, no.
Which is fantastic for you at home.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I feel like it was one of the moments in the show that we were the most shocked by the price, both of
Yes.
us, because neither of us expected that to happen. And when you think that is 54 colours for £30, I mean,
amazing.
that's like pretty much 50p a colour or something like that. That is unbelievable.
Wow.
55p
Yeah,
a
that is
colour.
absolutely crazy for our markers.
ridiculous.
And even though we say these are our beginner markers, anybody, even if you're an advanced colourist and you just want to try some Spectrum Noir, these are going to be for you as well, because that just ease of colour, you know, even if you can colour, it's so nice to pick up a pen and know you get those 3 tones in one pen.
Yeah, I loved, like, I was like creating like a sunset on one of the shows where we were kind of had some other deals on Spectrum Noir, and it does it for you. Like, you can't actually go wrong
No, you
because
can't.
it kind of shows you, like, start this colour, go to this colour, go to this colour, and suddenly
absolutely.
you've created something
I
which
know.
I wouldn't really have expected I could do.
Absolutely,
So,
yeah, yes, absolutely. They make us look professional, don't they? And
yeah.
that's what we want. Because actually, when we're colouring, we don't want to put something down and think, oh, I'm rubbish at that. You can actually colour and think, I'm not bad at that.
exactly.
I can do that.
And the pens have done the work for you because
they're
of them.
achievable.
Yeah, it's the expensive nibs, it's the saturation that you get in each of these. You know, they're so comfortable to hold. The amazing shape doesn't roll off your desk, because I absolutely hate that. When you're underneath, kind of scrambling around trying to find it. Half the stock is in baskets. We should not have gone under £30. This is it's a deal that can't be replaced. It wasn't even meant to be one of the deals today. It was meant to be $34.99. And I just think that, as I mentioned in the previous show, I would, if you've already done all your Christmas shopping, I would be putting this in your present drawer, ready for next year. You know, and then when it comes to birthdays or next Christmas, pull it out.
Yeah,
at that
a
price.
great idea. And the one thing with colouring is you don't need expensive machines or dyes or anything like that. So to start a crafty hobby, this is where you would start, because you've got your colouring pens and you've got your papers printed to actually colour them in straight away. So this would really start someone on their sort of crafty journey and get them into a new hobby. And there's nothing more mindful than colouring. It's just such a nice, relaxing thing to do.
Yeah, it really is. A lovely message there from Susan saying, afternoon, have brought myself quite a few fab presents this afternoon, but I totally deserve them. Yes, you do, Susan. I completely agree.
I think you do too, Susan.
Yes, we all need our own little bits, don't we? And like you say, for anything that's mindful as well. And it's the savings, you know. When we were talking about today's takeover, we literally said, of all the takeovers that we've done, this one has the biggest savings. You know,
never seen one like this.
It's crazy,
never.
isn't it? The deals that we've had from start to finish, all the way until 6. In 15 minutes, we're about to do an under £30 hour. I mean, that is just... I mean, I don't think it will last an hour. I think it will have sold out probably after about sort of 20 minutes, and then we'll have to think of something to fill the rest of the time.
Can you dance?
Yeah, I mean badly, but I can try. And you're probably better than me. Don't get me singing, because that's really bad.
Oh, so am I.
We'll duet, we'll be fine. If we're equally as bad, then it's fine. It's like karaoke, isn't it?
Does it?
I hate that karaoke, you know, when people are really good, because I'm like, you shouldn't be on the karaoke.
Yeah, because I always think karaoke should be about bad singers.
I do.
I'm the same, yeah.
And you feel then like you can't go up and follow, because you're
Yes,
like...
exactly.
Keep on coming through for that. We are down to under £30 just today, beautifully packaged and an amazing gift idea. Yeah. Now, we've got an adhesive collection that we're going to share as well.
Yes, we have, which actually is such a good thing to have, because...
Is it all of this?
It is all of that,
wow.
yes.
Okay, it's a lot, isn't it?
So we always, it's a little bit of a complex thing, gluing. And the main questions I always get asked is why we do so many glues, and what is the difference with them? And do we need them all? And the answer to that is yes, absolutely. Now, glues have, all glues have differences, and in different crafting, or the same crafting, but different how things look. So if you want things to be a bit more 3D, you've got foam pads to do that. If you want to hold something down like your dies, you've got your low tack tape for that. We're the only company that do a dispenser with our low tack tape, and you get free reels in here, which is absolutely amazing. Then you get, now, so I have to say, for me, the best thing about this collection, well, it's all amazing, you need it all, but the hot glue gun, I think, is very good. It literally heats up in 5 minutes, which is amazing, and it doesn't drip. So I've had hot glue guns before, where you put it on the side and it starts to drip.
Yeah.
This doesn't drip, so it's very, very good. You're then getting extra glue sticks to go in there as well, so another 10 on top of that. You're getting your foam pads, so this is why I'm saying where you need things to actually make things a bit more 3D. Your decoupage, it's going to work really well for. You could actually just have these as little corner tabs and glitter them. So many different things you can do. Now, one of my absolute favourites is red liner tape. I use it all the time. Strongest glue out there. It is absolutely brilliant. If you're going for construction, then it's just the best one to do. My favourite is the 3mm. It's the smallest one, and then you've got the medium one, which is 6mm. The 3mm is great for all your quilling flowers. It's the perfect size to go around the bottom. So when you quill, or even quilling itself, it's just brilliant for that. So that's really good.
Do you know what you notice when you get your Amazon parcels as well?
Yes.
It's always with the red liner tape.
Yes, it is, yes.
And I think before I've never sort of just thought about it. Now every time I open it, I'm like, because of that super strength,
it's
they're always
super strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you're getting your tape. So I love this because even though you're getting foam pads, these are great if you just want to apply to small areas. The actual tape, if you want to do shaker cards, you then can put it all the way around your shaker. So it's absolutely brilliant for that. So you always need that foam on a roll. So honestly, to get your foam on a roll, your 2 lots of red liner tape, your 2 lots of, I mean, you're getting 320 in one and 880 in another. You're then getting your low tack tape in 3 rolls on those dispensers as well. You're getting your extra glues to go with your glue gun, which is just amazing. I just think this is such a really good glue score here. It's everything that you need.
Under £35 already. As you can see in 8 seconds, we're going to take it even lower. We've got another hour and 10 minutes to get as many incredible deals as we can in. And we're not just going to go under 30. No. Let's take this to an under £25 deal for you today. So absolutely everything is coming out of it. I mean, that is just incredible, isn't it?
It is so incredible. Yeah, when you think what you get and the usability of all of this, you will use it in everyday crafting. If you love your foam flowers, your hot glue gun is brilliant for that. I actually was doing my Christmas tree the other day and I broke the angel's wing, so I just used my hot glue gun. Took me a few minutes to heat up, and it was glue back. Perfect.
A bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, as we would expect. I mean, so often our bundles as well, when we bring kind of, red liner or our foam pads, they sell out, and then we're sort of waiting to get restocks of these. So to kind of get all of that within this is just absolutely fantastic. It's so brilliant for you to be able to get that. Rock bottom price, of course, today at £24.99. Should be sitting at £35. But do check out, because we only have limited amounts that we're given today at these prices, and that's why I don't want you to obviously miss out on them. It's an over 25% saving on that full bundle that you've got today, so well done to you. Now, I am going to give you a chance to check out. I know it's very busy on the phone lines. If you've missed out on anything, come in and take advantage. But I've been mentioning throughout the show the Gemini deal, and I do want to come across to that next, because this is, if you've got some of the deals on the dies that we've done today and maybe you don't own a Gemini yet, what an amazing chance we have for you next. We'll see you in a moment with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, so much more to fit into our final hour and 5 minutes. But we couldn't physically do a show without the Gemini, could we?
Absolutely not. This is the machine that you either own or you aspire to own because it is the beast of machines on the market. And I can say that because I've used so many machines and actually every single one of those machines is brilliant. They're all good machines. And I always just got used to my machine and I always didn't mind putting something through 2 or 3 times to cut it because that's what I got used to. When I got my Gemini, and it's not just from me, if you go online and just find reviews, honestly, the reviews are amazing. It is just that machine that has unrivaled pressure. It's electronic. We cannot update the Gemini machine. So you know where you update your phones and all your electrical goods. We can't update it. We can change the colour, we can change the size, but we can't update the machine because if we put more pressure in this machine, it would just damage your dies, it would damage your cardstock, your paper that you put through. So we feel like we've really nailed this machine.
I mean, to not be able to update it kind of means it's perfection in terms of what we need.
Exactly,
what we aspire to use.
and that's exactly what it is. And I honestly, if you're wanting a Gemini, the deal today is so good. Treat yourself to one for Christmas. Treat yourself, or give the other half a nudge and say, that's what I really want for Christmas. And just try it because I promise you, once you get it home and try it, get those old dies out that never cut before. Or you had to put them through so many times you just didn't want to use them anymore. Try them in the Gemini because it is the most incredible machine. It's called Gemini because it's dual function, it embosses, it die cuts, it does all those things. The only thing the Gemini doesn't do, there's a company out there that do what they call big dies, which are thick dies, so they don't take them. But all multimedia, thin metal dies, embossing folders, 2D and 3D, all will go through here, which is incredible. And also, when you think about what you get in the Gemini itself and your plates, now those plates we were selling earlier are nearly £10 each. You're getting a full set of plates in here. Lots of machines don't do that, so you don't get your rubber shim, you don't get your metal shim, you have to buy them as additional. We put every single shim that you need in this machine and they're going to last you a long time. It's such an incredible...
And how many, I can't remember the exact figure, but how often does this sell? It's like every
I think once every, I think it's one every 11 minutes. I think Sarah, worked out, she we've done the figures and it worked out that one is sold in the world, because we are global,
Yes.
is sold every
That just
11 minutes.
shows how popular these are for one every 11 minutes across the world. Now, what we are offering you today is a brand new sort of goodie bag with it as well. So you will get, like you mentioned, everything that you always get with this. You can see this on the image just here. So it comes, of course, with your plates, and it comes with a few things to kind of get started, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely,
really?
yes. I mean, you get an embossing folder, you get some mixed media dies, you
Yep.
get some regular, so we do our create card dies, our edgeable dies, you get a little embellishment set in there as well, you get your lead. So everything you need is what you would get in your box, which is incredible. And then you've got these added extras.
Yes, and then so today you are going to get both of these opportunities as well for your dies for free. Now, we've never even had these on our shows, so it's not even like we've been able to bring these to you before. This is the first time we've seen them.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're layerable, and it just makes the most amazing scenery in these.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them. Think of all those different colour papers that you got. You might just want to stick to your sort of black cardstock, or whites and colours in, or coloured cardstock. They're just going to look incredible on whatever you put them onto. And the fact that we're giving you them free is incredible.
Yeah, it really is. So you get everything that comes with the Gemini, and then both of these for free.
Yeah.
And we will get that price, of course, straight down for you. Well done if you've already jumped in and managed to get this. Because, of course, it is £179.99, but we offer it on split pay, and that is what I love. Because you only have to pay £44.99 today. There is 4 split payments, so it will go across your 4 months, which is something that we don't usually do, to be honest.
No.
Like 2 split pay is something that we sometimes do. 3 split pay is very special. I think this is probably the only item we do on Hobby Maker with 4 split pay. But that's because we want you to get this. And actually, if you've never used sort of dies or your embossing folders, suddenly when you do start using them, I remember starting to work on here, right? And I used to be like, my aunt, she's a massive crafter. And over the years, she's got better and better. And I've always been like, oh, I don't know how she does that. And I was, and then, since I worked here, I now get it. And I said to her the other day, I was like, do you use Crafter's Companion stuff? Because I saw like some of your dies. And she was like, yeah. And obviously, with her die cut machine, her cards just look fantastic. They're intricate, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
So we want you to get this, really. And you can today at £44.99, totally interest-free. Lots of you with this in your basket. If you have any questions at all, send them in. You've got an hour to go. If there's anything you see, of course, as well on the website that we may have already played that you want to have a look at, you want us to bring back live, ask us. We're live, and it's absolutely lovely to hear from you as well. But what a deal to be getting them for free today, the first time we've ever been able to bring them. And it's flagship. Everybody, like you say, if you haven't got one, you want one.
Oh, we've become the Gemini name has become big business in the crafting world, and everyone knows it. And actually, we put that name to anything that we put the Gemini name to. You know you're going to get quality.
Yes.
And I think if you're going to start your die cutting journey, why not go for what I think is the best machine on the market and get the best straight away? That way, you're then set for years and years to come. Whatever comes out on the market, because we know sort of we're working 18 months in advance, so we know all those things, and we know dies are getting more intricate, they're getting more complex, and we know the Gemini is going to handle them, which is amazing.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's definitely a machine. And we're so lucky that Hobby Maker offer that 4 payments, because we know it's a considered purchase. You know, we're not saying, you know, just go for this lightly, but when you can make it affordable and split the cost, I think that makes such a difference, and it means it's affordable to everybody, and you can get your crafty journey, your die cutting journey started.
Yeah, especially, and interest-free, of course, there. You know, you can go online, obviously you can go to the YouTube, you can literally see the full tutorials, but also on our shows, obviously, when we're here with crafters, but also with many other brands that join us here at Hobby Maker, we see this being used day in, day out.
Oh,
and,
always.
You know, so just join us for almost any of our demos, and you'll be seeing, if it is a die cut, you'll be seeing this Gemini being used as well. So it is brilliant to use and very, very easy to do as well. Take advantage of that. We just wanted to squeeze that deal in, with it being a brand new opportunity in terms of the deal that we've got just there, which is a fabulous, fabulous chance. I don't need longer than 40 seconds to get across there. Literally in my ear, Adam just said, you've got 40 seconds for you to jump over the other deals. And the cat goes, Cheralene's not...
I had visions of you leaping across the counter then.
The thing was, the cat had absolutely no qualms that Debbie would make it. She just went, Cheralene's too slow to do that. I was like, thanks so much. much. It's only about this far. So anyway, we have got another amazing hour coming up for you. We are going to kick off with under £30 deals, okay? So if you are somebody who maybe hasn't crafted before, or you want to give somebody a kind of intro into a hobby, then we have your Learn To bundles coming up next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so this is the first time I've seen these kits. I'm excited about it.
Me too. I mean, honestly, they've been put together and they are spectacular.
Yeah.
Honestly, just amazing with what you can do with them.
Now we have, I think, is it in front of you? I think just there, the double-sided. Now this is something that I haven't even seen as a, you know, in terms of a technique or anything.
So double-sided dies came to us at Crafters Companion a few years ago, and what they are is exactly that. They're a die that have a cut-in side on one side, turn it over, the cut-in side on the opposite side. Now you do have to go for the plates, but you don't have to worry. They're coming in with this bundle.
Brilliant.
And what you do is you place your piece of card, then your die, then your piece of card on top.
Okay.
And then they layer up. So the design that we see on the front here, this design, they layer together. The same with this one as well. We've got the beautiful butterfly one. You cut one side and the other side, and you literally sandwich it between your cutting plates. There's two cutting plates in here. Sandwich them between there, and they're going to cut out beautifully. You're then getting your pokey tools to help you. We'll get another one. We look like we've got one missing there. So you've got your pokey tools there. So two in a pack, so they will help you just poke out all the little pieces. And you're also getting our Centura Pearl in this pack. I mean, this is a really, really good starter pack, especially if you love die cutting. We're getting the deep purple and the baby pink in this design. Our Centura Pearl, absolutely beautiful. Die cuts like a dream. So what you would do, let's say that you had this die here, you would layer it up onto your purple, put the then pink face down onto it, put them, sandwich them between your cutting plates, and then you layer each one on top of the other, and it just looks beautiful. And these are the sort of things that you're going to be making. I mean, look how gorgeous those little sort of butterflies are, doing them in different colours. So you do it in the main piece here, so you can see the actual design of the card. We'll cut out that white piece at the bottom, and then you layer the pink on the top, or the purple on the top, whichever ones that you do. Another one here, so you can do different designs, absolutely gorgeous. And you can put these, because it's an edgeable die, you can put it into any style of cards. You could do lots of different concepts with them, and that shows it really well. So you've got that top layer that one side of the die will cut out, and the bottom layer with that will cut out, and then you layer them together. And then you've got the beautiful lights, so the stringer lights, look at that. So you can see it cuts out completely if I go round like that, out of that piece of card, and then we've just used acetate in the back to glitter through. Use your glitter pens to draw through there. But lots of different things that you can do with them, and it's just a beautiful set. Absolutely amazing, amazing set. So, and that I think for $48.94 is a really good price for double-sided dies, which are painted to Crafters Companion. You can't buy them anywhere else. And getting two lots of your cardstock as well. plus those 2 dies, plus your actual cut-in plates as well, your double-sided cut-in plates, and your pokey tools as well.
But we did obviously say that this is going to be under £30 on all of these kind of learn to kits. So you know that it can't go to £48.94 today. We are going to go as low as we can. Yes, it should be if you're buying all of these bits individually and separately. That is your price. And this is so different to anything else, I mean, that we actually have. And today, well done to Oxfordshire, Judy, Glenys, Megan, Oxfordshire as well, Monica. We are bringing you this under £30, so straight in at £29.99. And you saying it's painted as well to crafters makes sense to me why I haven't seen anything like this before.
Yes, absolutely.
You know,
yeah. When we brought out the technology, and actually it's quite tough technology to do, and they are amazing dies to use.
And if you got your Gemini, think about now being able to go and do something like this. I mean, oh wow! I mean, that is just taking you to a different elevation without sort of being able to barely ever get something.
Absolutely,
like this.
yeah, absolutely. I think, and that's exactly it. It just takes you that next level of crafting, and it's really simple to do.
Yes. We do only have 50. I do need to let you know that's it. That's all we're allowed at this sort of price. The cutting plates on their own are £12.99 when you sort of put it into context.
Absolutely,
the 2 dies on their own, £12.99 each. So already, just for those 3 items, you couldn't get it for £30. And yet you're getting the Centura Power, like we were saying as well, 20 sheets of that.
And your pokey
tool, that is something you use day in, day out.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, 10 sheets of each in there, so 20 sheets, which is incredible. And really good colours.
I love
they're not like colours we're not selling, you know.
No.
In fact, I don't think there is a colour we don't sell in Centura Pearl. But I think to get your pink and your purples in there, really good usable colours.
20% of the stock has gone now. We do only have, as I say, we were allocated 50. That's it. Fastest people to get involved with this. Jump online as well if you want more information, you want to see, you know, any demos and everything. We kind of had a chat before the show and we were like, right, we can do 1 or 2 things. We can either do lots of demos but fit in half the deals, or we can literally jam-pack 5 hours where we're not going to be able to squeeze in demos, but you get to see them constantly on our shows anyway. But it means that we can give you the best deals we've ever done on a takeover, and we just thought that was the better way to go, really.
Oh, absolutely. We would never have been able to fit the deals in across the day. So yeah, apologies for not demoing, because we know you love demos, but honestly, whatever we've shown you, because it's a sales show, it would have been in shows previous. Go on YouTube, go on Facebook, type in that name of whatever the die is, or the embossing folder, or the range you've bought, and you will find tutorials for it. Because and that's actually what I really love about working for Crafts Companion. We never just leave people on their own. Education is so important to us, to learn how to use something and to you know, to carry on with it.
And remember, these are one-day prices, so as soon as midnight hits, the prices all disappear and go up. They're not something where I can say, don't worry, you know, Debbie's going to come on next week, for example. We'll redo a couple of these. No. We might redo it, but we'll redo it at the higher price, and that's the difference.
Absolutely.
So you've got until midnight to check out on anything that we have played, of course, today. Should we come across to the colouring? Because this one's in front of me. And we know, of course, how popular Spectrum Noir has been today, always is. And I think to actually learn colouring techniques is just lovely.
It's so lovely, yeah. So let's just pop those samples there. This is a great starter kit. And actually, I know this is going to sound funny, but I don't think we've had a little starter kit like this before, where you've got everything in here. So first of all, you're getting your Nina cardstock. Now, if anyone knows anything about us at Crafters Companion, we do a specific cardstock for alcohol colouring. It's the one Leanne only recommends. We always say, well, you can use your multi-purpose, but Leanne always, she's a real stickler. If you're going to use alcohol pens, use the cardstock that was specifically made for your alcohol pens. So you're getting your pack of Nina in here, and once you've used this, you won't go back because it really is such good cardstock. So you're getting your cardstock, you're also getting your tri-blend pens. So amazing colour pens here. I love this pack because the pack, what you're seeing here, it shows you a bit of everything. So if you're doing your florals, butterflies, it's there. If you're doing your greeneries and your landscapes and your sea, you've got got your blues, your greens in there. You've got those tones of orange. So you can sort of use an autumnal colours as well as your spring colours. So I think this is a really, really good set of pens to have. So 18 colours, but remember you're getting 3 colours of each shade in there, which is incredible. Then we're giving you a stamp to stamp with and to colour in. I love this one. It's such a beautiful design. It's got, and what I love about it, and I'm going to bring the board in, it's a really easy stamp to colour. So if I bring that round, now although we've coloured our unicorn, how dare I say a horse, you can leave him absolutely white and just colour all his tails in and fur, because it's just one that you can practice your colouring in, and then when you feel a bit more confident you can then colour the body. But it is a really beautiful stamp to have, and you can create so many. So there's a white one there which is absolutely beautiful, not showing a lot at all. That's our glitter. Can you see the glitter sparkle on there? We had our glitter markers on earlier. That's been coloured in with that one. And if you just want to do it in brighter colours as well, you can absolutely do that. So lots of different things. Beautiful stamp set. And then on top of the stamp set, we're actually popping in a stamping platform.
Oh my gosh, I
so,
didn't expect that.
Yeah, I know.
As well.
Yeah, so our actual 6x6 stamping platform, which is perfect for your stamp to go right on the top of that. You'll get your precision stamping. You've got your cardstock to do it. Literally, all you need to add into that is an ink pad. But you've got everything there. That's exceptional.
That is so good. I mean, you know, you're seeing the price there, £53.95. So if you individually priced all of these elements, that's the price. We said under £30 today.
I know.
So that is going to be an almost half price deal.
It's so good. So good. Yeah, £29.99. I mean, absolutely incredible. Again, I know we keep saying about a giftable item, but this is truly a giftable item.
Isn't it just?
It's amazing. So you're ready to stamp, you've got your card, you're ready to colour in. And you don't need power, no electricity, no batteries. You're ready to go straight away, which is amazing. And the stamp is photopolymer as well. So we always, if you ever hear us say we've got acrylic stamps, they're just they're not as high a quality as a photopolymer stamp. So they're our best quality, which are absolutely amazing. That's a lovely, I love this little set. I think it's a great little set, that one.
On our image as well, it has a stamp. I don't know if you're going to get that or not. I'm not really sure.
Oh, if it has on, because I thought it was a bit odd not have it. Yes.
It is,
so
isn't it?
I
We've
think
just
it
not got
is.
it here.
Yeah, we just haven't got it here, because I did think, what an amazing bundle,
Yes,
because you're ready to go. So yes, you do get your stamp set there. I did think I thought it wasn't like us not to add a stamp set.
So brilliant that you've got that as well, because you literally now need nothing else.
Need nothing else, no. So you will take your stamp out, put it onto your stamping platform, ink it up, stamp it onto your paper and colour. And you've got your cards, you've got your toppers. Yeah, that's an amazing little gift, that one. Love that one.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And a big, big saving, of course, on that. We're looking at nearly £24 saving. Now, I've got a huge, huge bundle just here with our edibles. Shall we come across to that one next?
Yes.
Falling off as I'm moving it, because there's so much in it.
Yeah, so much in here. And take the sample so we can see exactly what we're getting. So this is a really good one. So I'm going to bring in the edibles that you're getting in this collection. We're quite famous for our edibles, actually. It's something we started with many years ago. We've got edibles and creator cards. So edibles do exactly that. Anything that has an edge or a fold or a different concept or a gap or a space or an aperture, an edible can be cut into it. And that's why I think we've become quite famous for them. So first of all, we've got this one, which is our beautiful flower edible. I love this one because it's just that really see-through one. You can snip, the snippability in here is really good. You can snip those little flowers out, do them in different colours. You can use your pens to colour them in. Use your ink pads on your actual cardstock before you cut them out, which would look really lovely. And you can make so many different concept cards with them. Now this one is absolutely beautiful. I just love it. It's actually one that we put ideas in every year. So a few years ago, so they started calling them the Debbie Fisher balls.
Really? Okay.
If I turn that round, and it was just an idea I put forward to Leanne and the team about having words in the edibles and then a really pretty design going down, and they come up with this one. So you've got your congratulations and then you've got your everyday one. So just having those two is quite amazing, which is just, I love these two. Then you're getting your, now this tool is absolutely brilliant. So any die pieces that stay in your die or in your die cut, just lay them onto the sponge and use use your brush to roll them out. I don't use my sponge. I literally just roll it over my hands and do the same thing. So whatever suits you. If you've got a bit sensitive on your hands, just use the sponge. So that's really good at getting all your die pieces out. Then if, like I was saying, you want to ink, them, you're actually getting inks in here as well. So you're getting your Spa Blue and your Damson Wine. So two beautiful colours that go really well together. They are so lovely. So you're getting them to ink those. Then you're getting on top of that your Centura Pearl. Again, we're putting such lovely colours from our collection in. This cherry red is just one that all the team use. It's one of our favourites. It's almost like that raspberry red. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you're getting your Power Blue in there as well. So 20 sheets with your 2 ink pads, with your blender, with your 2 edgeables and your die tool, which is amazing. And your die tool, you can buy refillable brushes. You won't need them for a long time, but once you start wearing them, you can absolutely have them. And then if I just pop this one out. This is what we mean by an edgeable, cutting right on that side of the card, using it along the bottom to edge it as well. But then look at this one, totally different design, but just looks beautiful. Just folding in and out. I mean, that's so pretty, isn't it? And that's just showing it in its black and white form with the actual die, so cutting it directly into the card. And I have to say, I do love these. I mean, look how beautiful. Paper piece the elements back in, use them in different configurations. I mean, that one's going off. I mean, look at that. So lovely. Absolutely amazing. I think that's incredible. Look at that.
I know,
it's all under 30 again. All under 30, which is amazing.
Of course, with those, to get, you know, some of the best techniques you can do to get everything that you need to actually do this and create these bits as well. So 29 pieces that you've actually got within that bundle. And the fact you're getting the ink pens, you're getting the tools, you know, you're getting the Centura Pearl, you're getting the edgeables. It's absolutely fantastic. And I do think if you are looking for gifts for people as well, for under £30, you have got a huge gift to kind of pass on.
Well, I would say most people would go around £20 to £30 for a gift. So I think this is an amazing gift, yes, like you say, to pass on, because what you've got is your tool straight away with your ink pads. As long as someone's got a die cutting machine, you've then got your dies to go with that, plus your 2 different types of cardstock. Now, our Centura Pearl is 310 GSM, so it's cutting, you can fold it in half, you can use it as your card blanks. Go online, look at all the different card concepts that you can do, because there is so much you can do with them, and the die is just going to cut beautifully. And in fact, I guarantee you, if you've not used edgeables before, you'll be hooked. And every time you hear the word edgeable, you'll be like, I'm having those dies, because they are so amazing. And it's one of those these creation that every time you use one, more ideas flick through your mind and think, oh, I wonder if that'll work, and I wonder if... And then you end up with loads of bits of card of all different cutouts in them just to see if it will work. I love that collection. I think that's amazing. And again, £29.99.
Amazing, isn't it? Well done if you've managed to get that. We've got a couple of other kind of learn technique kits that we've got as well. So we've got the embossing. So do you want me to swap over with you with that one? There we go.
So many. Oh, I spy something very good in here. And actually, if this is going to go below £30, that's quite shocking, because our gold, this is £11.99 on its own. Yeah, I mean, on its own. And then we've got loads of bits here, which is incredible. This is one of my favourites this year. We've used it in so many different things, but it's the Country Lane. It's our Grand Oak. So that's the one that it's going to emboss out. 3D embossing folder, £6.99 on its own. So that's amazing. So pretty much this and this, you're coming up to near your £20 mark, which is incredible. Another 3D embossing folder. I love this one. Your tumbling teacups. I think this is going to be a great one, because it's got a bit of royalty about it. Do you know what I mean? I think if you're going to have a sort of tea party, especially for the king getting crowned next year, I think that would be a great one to do your invites with.
I was inviting him over.
If you're having tea with the king.
Could you imagine? Yeah, me and Charles, we know each other well.
Come over for a cup of tea, Earl Grey. I love this one. Now, this was a new concept to us this year, and it is only this year that these were all bought out. So this one is, why is it in this bundle? So basically, it's an embossing folder. If I turn it round, this this is your embossing folder. It actually leaves this gap in between where you've got a space. This part here is a die, and it die cuts, and then your stamp, you stamp, die cut it, and then you can raise it through the centre. It's incredible. I absolutely love that one. And it's a really new concept to us, which is incredible. Then we've got, oh, look at this, black. Now, I know that sounds really weird saying black, but it's one of my favourites. It's great for edging. It's great for doing mats and layers, your die cuts. It's a really nice one. And the sheen on there is just incredible. Now, if you was to emboss any of those folders, add your gilding wax on top of that, it's going to look absolutely amazing. Now, just to contrast that, we've gone with this beautiful colour. I mean, this is so, so nice. It's like, it's ivory, but it's almost got that touch of sort of champagne gold about it as well. Absolutely beautiful. So they are going to go really well together. And these are the types of things, I mean, look at that.
Wow, I love that.
I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's vintagey, isn't it? And like timeless, but also like super glam.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so stunning. And then just using in the background. So you might have a lot of accessories, but you might just want to put that toppling teacups in the background and just the board to show it there. And then we've got this one. So I love that grand oak. You can see that just in the background. Beautiful. Use your alcohol pens to colour it in. Use your ink pads to actually give it a bit of colour. Anything you do to it is just going to elevate it. Because it's just going to look so beautiful. Or if you just want to put a little bit of ink on there, it's going to look just as lovely. And then I'm just going to show you these ones here. Oh, we haven't even took the price down yet. Look.
No, I know. We know it's at 30.
But look at that.
Oh,
I mean,
love that.
how nice is that one? So, so beautiful. And I love this because you can do it in different colours. You don't have to do that same colour because you've got that die cut that goes through the middle and that With Love stamp that fits perfectly right in the middle. I think that is just gorgeous, that one. And then just showing what you actually get in that pack with the actual, the embossing folder here. And then, and it's nice, it's all in one embossing folder as well. So there's no faffing. You've just got to do that, stamp your sentiment, die cut it out, and it's ready to go on. And it's just going to look beautiful.
And I kind of feel like if you're somebody who wants to start embossing, it's brilliant. But also, if you already love embossing, this is one to kind of add to your collection so that you've got more and more and more to use. You know, again, you know these prices don't happen on an ordinary day. We've got only 35 minutes left to go to these lowest prices. It's under £30 today. It should be well over £40. Well done to Elaine and Sandy and Sally. Got Newcraft, got a bit of a wait on the phone lines actually with this one. It's been very, very popular. And honestly, embossing will change your life if you've not done it before, because it's that texture that suddenly you can feel, you can see. The way that you can kind of add your inks onto this as well is phenomenal, and such a brilliant price. Loads of you coming through for this one.
And I think the fact that you get your centre in there as well, and you get your tub of gold, which is amazing. And anyone that's not seen our gilding wax before, this was, mate, look how it's like a mousse. It's so amazing. It will last you such a long time. So Pebbio gilding wax was originally made for furniture. So if you've got picture frames, ornaments, anything you want to just add a little bit of gilding to, this will do it. And all you have to do is buff it with a cloth, and then it doesn't transfer. That's it.
Wow.
It's done.
Okay.
Really absolutely. Easy. And less is more. You only need a really small bit. You can put it onto your fingers and you can literally rub it on. It's amazing.
Well done if you've managed to get that. Now we have one more bundle that's been put together. You know, obviously Sara was a bit earlier and she was saying one of her favourite things to do is to flower form.
Yes, it is.
So it feels wrong if we didn't have a flower forming bundle here. This, we'll get the price straight down. You know it's going under £30. I just love that with bundle, you know, with flowers as well, the kind of, if you do want to pop this onto, for example, a card, it's that sort of shape and that dimension.
Oh, absolutely, and please go on and watch tutorials on flower forming foam and how to do them, because actually you don't have to form them with heat. And what I mean by that, if I turn that round, you can see how many dyes you're getting on there. So you're getting those 4 different size of petals, and you're getting your stamens as well and your leaves. Now you could just cut them out of your cardstock, you can cut them out of vellum, you can cut them out of your paper pads, anything you want to cut them out of. If you want to cut them out of your foam, you can cut 4 layers in one go, which is quite incredible. Place them onto your heating iron, just a regular iron, and they will work. Use some tweezers or a ball tool so you don't burn your fingers. You want to be careful. And just let it cup that form. You can also manipulate them, stretch them, because it's a heat foam, which is amazing. And I'm talking about the heat foam, so that's what we've got in this pack. So not only do you get your flowers here from your Bell Countryside, you're also getting all these beautiful colours. So that rose colour, that pink, those 2 different greens in there. You're then getting your stamens, so everything to create the most beautiful flowers just in that 3 items there. Then you're getting your clover. Now your clover is almost like your clover leaf, but actually if you put lots of these together, you can create really pretty flowers. You can see the flowers at the bottom here. Use it on different colours and it looks absolutely amazing, but you are getting your additional green in that as well, and look at the colours in there. Absolutely stunning. So you're getting all those different colourways, and you're going to be able to make the most stunning flowers just like these ones on here, which just look incredible.
Doesn't it? Yeah. And you know what I like that a lot of people are doing is they're buying those box frames at the moment and then sort of like making these flowers and then having them up on your wall, which is lovely.
Yes, absolutely.
Picture,
yes, home decor. Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? I think for like Mother's Day coming up next year, Easter, to make all your little Easter poses. There's just so many things. Weddings, Easter bonnet, Easter bonnet.
Easter bonnet competition. I used to look like such a fool.
I can't remember I can't remember ever doing an Easter bonnet, but I remember doing my kids when they were younger. We had to do, we had to be adventurous with eggs.
Eggs?
Yes, and we had to boil eggs, and then you had to use them in a creation.
What did you do?
My son, there's all youngsters in the studio, so you might not have heard of Captain Caveman. Has anyone heard of Captain Caveman? No, Captain Caveman was this big hairy thing, and he was like an oval shape, and he was just had all this hair, so he stuck loads of brown wool over it, and he won. It was very good. But oh my goodness, they should bring back Captain Caveman. He just used to go, Captain Caveman.
Oh my word, we're all going to be Googling
Jimmy's
this
nodding
now.
yes,
Got it, you
Jimmy
know
knows.
it. Jimmy liked it. Jimmy's like, yeah, we've got that. He's going to be going home getting his eggs, boiling them, creating this now.
And we literally just cut off little bits of wool and stuck it all down, and he was this shaggy egg.
This just sounds like the funniest thing. What do some schools do? And, you know, like preschools, it sometimes makes me laugh, you know, where you're just like, I think he's filling time. Like, I love that. But he won, that's the most important thing. Okay, I've just realised that the website has again... it's crashed. It's crashed about the 5th time today. It's because all of these deals are so popular. We will, of course, get it. We will get it to hopefully start working again in a few moments. You can, if you are sort of wanting to confirm any of them under £30 deals, call the call centre 0800 001 4433. Now the double-sided bundle. This was the most popular one. We will just squeeze back to that really quickly. I'll let you know as soon as the website is back up. Hopefully they'll get that sorted ASAP. Should be £49 and we're down to 30 instead.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. They are double-sided, which means the dies. In fact, let me show you one of the dies so you can actually see it. So if I bring it here, you can see the die cut on one side. Turn it over, and then you've got the die cut on the other side. So that one is like your string of lights. You cut that out and then layer it over this one, and then that will create this type of design, which is quite incredible. In fact, if I turn it that way, there we go. I mean, look how beautiful this now looks. And that navy, and we've just added some glitter in there, is the actual die cut layered over the top. Very clever when you think you can do that in one pass through the machine. So you're getting that one, which is your string of lights, and then your other one, where have I, I've put it down, and then you're getting your butterfly one, and with the butterfly one, you will be able to, there we go, they're going.
Yeah,
They go in.
yeah, less than 20 of those available. As we say, waiting for that website to come back up. But all you need to do is call 0800 00 14433 and you will be able to get this. Look how much you're getting within this.
Yeah, and you do need your double-sided plates to cut through theirs. These are super strong carbon plates, and honestly, they are just work time and time and time again, and cardstock as well. So yeah, and all you have to do, I didn't actually say, you have to sandwich these between your dies and then just in your 2 clear cutting plates. That's it. So
Okay,
it's a really
fabulous.
simple way to die cut them.
We have got the Gemini deal that is available. We've also got the extra cutting plates deal as well that is available. So if you are wanting to make sure that you're ready to go with all of these pieces, then you absolutely can do, okay? Actually, if you want this, then you are getting 2 of your clear cutting plates. You are getting your plastic shim as well. Usually they're £10 each. We are giving you 1 for free today. And like you mentioned a little bit earlier, these are the ones that you use the most. These are the ones that you sort of need to replace the most. So
yeah, I mean, your cutting plates are definitely the ones that you're going to use the absolute most, but also your plastic shim is the one that is going to warp because it's a softer plate. And what I would also recommend is when you're getting your plates, try not to use your plastic shim to start with, or your magnetic one, and then you sort of level out your different ones, and it just prolongs your cutting plates.
Yes, makes sense. 3/4 of this stock has now gone and been allocated in terms of what we've got today. It is on that 3 for 2 deal, and we are straight down to that under £20 chance. So one of those coming home to you for free today, which is very exciting. Now, we did something very, very special on this. Now, this is a full bundle that we've got. Oh, this is so exciting. 48 pens that you're going to get, 24 of your pencils. We've also got the whole storage system that's coming to you and a DVD with so many tutorials on. Okay, £139, 39p. The website's just been mended. Hurrah!
Yay!
Apologies about the few technical issues we've had today. It is expected when we're this busy, but of course that's why we have phone lines and webs that you can always kind of check out whilst you can. Oh, spin that around. There we go. So £139 is what we should be with this. We did an unbelievable deal.
Yes.
You know, I sort of, this was the one, like I mentioned earlier, that I pointed out before the show. I couldn't believe the price we were going to do on it.
I couldn't believe that it dropped to. It was absolutely incredible. I mean, if ever there was a gift to give, this is definitely that gift. I mean, it's so amazing. You're probably wondering why we put pencils in with this as well when it's actual alcohol pens. But actually, when you've sort of grasped how to do your alcohol colouring, using your colour blend pencils over the top, honestly, the effects that you can do, and it's very simple, they're outstanding. Our colour blend pencils are artist quality. Lots of people put binders and different sort of talcs and mediums into wax. We don't put anything into ours. They're just 100% wax and pigment, which means they're superb quality. There's more wax in here to what there is wood, which again is good for the environment. They colour just amazingly well. You can use them on your own, on top of your alcohol colours. Once you've done your watercolouring, as long as it's dry, you can do extras over your watercolouring as well. So absolutely amazing. And then to top it off, not only do you get your trays to store them all in, you then get that DVD. I mean, that's just invaluable. That has our own Leanne teaching you so much about colouring. There's lots of different downloads on here that you can print out, and I mean, you know that we do our Academy of Colour, and this is just another addition to go to help you on your colouring journey.
And what I love actually about this as well is with this DVD, it moves right from your beginners to your very experienced colourist. So it's got something for everybody on it. And you've actually got as well the opportunity in terms of the resource folder where you can actually print some of these projects out, can't you? So you've got everything that you'd need actually within that. And for all of this, we're at a half-price deal. So we are today down from what it should be at £139 to £70 today. So it is half price. So many of you have got this. Jennifer,
and
Marilyn, Sharon, Catherine, County Durham, Lynn, Margaret, Sally. Take advantage because, of course, going forwards at the end of this show, we will be looking at this price going back up, double that deal. So that's why whenever we have these takeovers, which can only happen every couple of months.
I've just seen 2 split pays. I didn't know you did that.
Yeah, even better, isn't it? I know, I love that. I mean, when you think that your storage on your own, if you were just buying that on its own, you'd be going £20. You can, for £34.99 today, get all of this. You know, the pencils, £24.99 on their own. It's £30, therefore, for all of your pens and your DVD. £15
It's just
for your DVD.
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got some teenage grandchildren, you could literally split this up between them, couldn't you? So a couple of pen sets each, some of the pencils. I mean, honestly, it's such an amazing set. But actually, if you do just want to learn how to colour yourself, this is such a good system to teach
I mean, when you
yourself.
think it's £10 in essence, a pack, isn't it, in terms of what you're going to pay today instead of these £24.99 price points. If you're part of like a craft group as well, you know, you might be thinking, well, what shall we gift each other? You know, people do think,
Yes,
imagine giving
absolutely.
a pack of pens to each person. I mean, it's just the quality of every single thing that's in this is just spectacular.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I mean, even if we said, let's just charge you for the pens. Let's give you the DVD for free. Let's give you, you know, this storage for free. You are looking at just over £1 a pen. I mean, that's
amazing,
silly, isn't it? For the quality that we've got here.
I know, it's so good.
Double-ended as well, of course. So you're getting 2 of those colours, of course, in each of those pens. To Sue, Evelyn, Christina, to the new crafters, to Essex, you've got to be quick, of course, if you want to check out on this half-price deal. We've only got 25 minutes of the show left, so these prices can't be replicated or come back. So get them whilst you can. Do you know what? Should we squeeze in a new deal?
Oh, I'd love that.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, we popped this onto pre-order, so we have got this chance for you to be able to get these. Now, these are our layering panels that we've got, which we've not had a chance to show yet today.
Yeah.
They make a big impact, really, don't
A
they?
real big impact, because what I love about them, you don't have to layer them up. If you just want to use one of the dies, you can. If you want to use the other die, you can layer them up.
Yep.
Both of them together just look absolutely amazing. They're really beautiful designs. Oh, they're different to what I thought they were. So they're called layering dies, yes, because they're one die, like a create card die, but they cut out that whole image. Absolutely stunning, these ones.
Aren't they? And all 3 of these are, of course, within the opportunity to be able to get this on this bundle. Now, this has been on air once before. That's the only time we've had it. And we're going to show you the price that this sold at. And I know that it sold a lot at this price, okay? No wonder, £5 a die.
I know, that's really good, really good.
Oh my gosh.
And they're really usable dies. They're the dies you're going to use all the time because they look beautiful. And what I love about them, they literally make your whole card. All you would need to put on is just your sentiment, a bow, maybe a few gems, and they'd look incredible. But then take them to that whole new level where you're colouring them in different colours, using your ink pads, all your watercolours. They're just going to be amazing.
Absolutely. And $14.97 is not going to be your price today, okay? Because we are on a takeover where we're doing the best deals possible. Yes, that is it's been on once. It was on at that price. I believe it completely sold out our allocation. We are instead, it sold out in 2 minutes at £15. So we shouldn't really be going any lower, should we? Look how many people pre-ordered before we even came to this, and that was you being happy to pay your £15.
Yes.
I've got 28 chances left. That is it, okay?
Got to be quick.
In 20 seconds, it's going lower to Maureen, Susan, Sally, Lorna, Jan, Sandra, well done, Karen, Lynn, Kim. Waits on the phone lines, of course, with this. Loving just throwing in as many new deals as we can. You are about to pay the most incredible deal. Do you know what? We're going to take it under a tenner.
No.
It's wrong, isn't it?
All free.
I know.
Wow.
Yes. Okay, they are so beautiful, aren't they? You
Wow.
could snip into these as well if you
Oh,
wanted to, couldn't you?
absolutely, yeah. And you can use them inside, outside, use them to decorate your boxes, your bags. Honestly, they're just going to go such a long way. Use all that beautiful glitter cardstock if you've got that earlier. Your Centura Pearl, all of those are going to look beautiful cut out in those panels.
There's 4 left. I've got 31 of you
dear.
looking at them. I'll leave them with you. They are going to be, again, a sellout. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get that. Now, I do want to do one more mention just of this one-off deal, because this is a today deal. This is never going to be replicated. As we mentioned a little bit earlier when Sara launched this, this is the lowest price ever worldwide. Not the lowest price here at Hobbymaker, you know, the lowest ever. At £148.64, which is the price that it's normally at. It's worth more than that, but that's the price we'd normally go to. Hundreds and hundreds and thousands of these have sold at that price. And yet today, we're still giving everything, but at the lowest price ever for just one day only.
I couldn't believe it when I see it earlier, and I genuinely believe that it's never been this low in price anywhere.
No,
absolutely nowhere. And we launched this on HSN and did a good price for HSN.
Yeah.
Still wasn't this low.
I mean, I think we mentioned on the earlier, $99.99, I believe, is the lowest price that you know we've seen it sort of here elsewhere. That is normally when we're going, gosh, that is such a sale deal. We have gone even lower, and we've got triple split pay, which shouldn't come in at this price. It did because in our system's mind, it thought we were going to go to that £148, which is even better for you. You're taking it home for $26.66.
Absolutely.
We have, I think it's something like 5 sets left. That is all. Do you want to have a little whip through to show people what we're going to get?
What our Academy of Colour is it's a colouring system. It's a teaching system. Our Leanne fronts this, literally. You get your pens, you can see straight away inside. They're dual-tipped markers, so it means that you've got that different colour variation. So you've got a lighter red and your darker red. Makes it nice and easy to be able to colour with them because you've just got those 2 colour blend. So really nice markers there that we've not done before. So that's your first layer. Then on the second layer, you've got the same but in watercolours. You've then got your, this is one of our, like a gel pen, which is amazing. You've then got your spritzer in there, so you add your water or anything. I mean, you can scribble some of these, put some water on them and pick them up. You've got your brushes in there as well, so everything for those. We've then got, this is amazing. If I just bring these out, you are getting 3 different lots of stamp sets, which are so incredible because what these stamp sets have done for you, they've been done to teach you how to colour, to teach you how to do your fur. Let me just bring those over that way, you can see them a bit better. So you've got your dog one, this one here to teach you how to get your sort of sphere shape. We've got all these different cylindrical shapes here, which means that you'll start to do your light and shade and where you have to preserve your highlight and all that. You've got your cherries here. Leanne goes through all that tuition, and there's a little card which isn't in here, but it will give you a details to go to a website or a little QR code which you can photograph, and then it will take you, and you can watch Leanne's tutorials, which are amazing. There we go.
There we go. So that will come obviously with it as well. And I think we were saying 18 months worth of tutorials actually that we've got on this that you're getting for that price tag today. There's 2 left, by the way, just to give you a quick heads up as we come through everything else.
Oh wow, really? Wow.
So 2 final chances. And then you get the binder.
Oh my goodness, I haven't even done that. So you've literally, you get your binder with it as well, so bring that into play. This is where you store them all. So this is the beginning, this is the first one. You can go ahead and buy, I think we're up to number 4. So if you did want to, if you've only just seen this, if you go on our website, or I'm sure we'll be bringing them to Hobbymaker, we've got all these different categories. You can then place all your different stamps inside. You actually get these little stamp binders at the back, so you can put your stamps in them. You can put everything, all your works of art, you can put in these little pockets inside. It really is just that this is a gift that keeps giving, because actually what you're giving here is an education system that's going to teach you how to colour. And honestly, Leanne is just the queen of Spectrum Noir, and her colouring skills are second to none, and she really will. We have a Facebook website, so you can literally go onto Facebook and anyone can join. Just fill out a couple of questions and you can join that Facebook group, which is amazing.
I mean, this is usually £148. It's worth so much more. Look at the sort of techniques that you can learn, you know. It is absolutely amazing. It was launched just in April this year, so it is something that hasn't been out that long. And it's the fact that, as we say, we believe that this is the lowest price ever anywhere in the world. Now, we have been told we could only have 50 of these. We can only have them, as you can see, today only. So it's not something we can match again. You know, if on a normal day, if we were doing like Black Friday or January sale, we might squeeze it to $99.99, which would be fantastic. but this is the only time where you're getting it on triple split pay. Take it home for $26.66. 2 chances left. Viv, Northamptonshire, Sue, Leslie, just coming in at the last minute. Even if you're one of the last people to join us, as long as you're the first to check out, you can get one of those final 2 chances. And Google it, have a look elsewhere. You're not going to see this price anywhere else. So absolutely feel free to have a little browse and sort of see the prices elsewhere. It shouldn't be on the 3-way split pay either. It is today. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you get that. I just wanted to give you one quick final look and final opportunity to be able to get that. Now, we did start, and I know often at this time of the night, it's quite a different audience, of course, to what we have when we kick off at 1 o'clock. So I do just want to bring back a couple of deals from the first hour that you may not have seen if you've only, a lot of people finish at 5 and then they sort of tune in after work and, after picking the kids up. A lot of things have already sold out. You can look at everything that is available still on the web. But I thought, let's just bring these back because I feel like these are your essentials.
Oh, absolutely. And in fact, these are in our core stock on the website. So we have them in all the time. When you get edibles like this, which have all your everyday sentiments that you would want to put onto a card, these are amazing. So you've got your happy birthday there, you've got your thank you, all usable sentiments, your special day, just for you. You're getting all of these, which is amazing. Your hello, you, your best wishes, and back to happy birthday.
So these should be, of course, £60 altogether. So they are £9.99 each. That is the price that you would usually be paying. Let's do an amazing, amazing deal, shall we, on it? You've got 27 seconds. This is where I would be jumping on the phone lines, on the web, and getting ready for this, because if you want to batch make as well and sell on, these for me I think are perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
That's all you need to do, really.
What I love about dies like this is it doesn't matter what you've got in your stash. If your bit box would be full of different papers. You can put anything to these, any papers, any range. So you might, say for instance, one of Sara's signature ranges you could put with that, but then one of our Nature's Garden, our sunflower range you could put with them. Doesn't matter what you put with them. You can really personalise them to whatever that person is. The happy birthday, it can be a mail card. You just then do it in different colours for them. So they are for every age and every person.
And this deal today, I mean, we are going. Right, do you know what?
$19.99.
So pay for your happy birthday, that's $9.99.
Wow.
Pay for your thank you, that's $9.99. Then why don't you have special day for free? Why don't you have just for you for free? Hello you, free.
Wow.
Best wishes, free. I mean, usually, if we're lucky, we sometimes say buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
When do we ever say buy 2, get 4 free?
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah. I mean, how much is that per one? That is like, what, less than £4 per pack now when they're normally
absolutely.
$9.90.
Yeah.
£3.33 a pack.
Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy.
You could do one card, sell it on for £4, and you've made your money back for the pack. You know what I mean? Like,
very true.
That is what I'd be doing. Right, there is only 13 chances left. Going forward, it would go back up to £60. You are getting £40 back in your pocket today for you to be able to take advantage of this. And you just know that with best wishes, with your hello you, just for you as well, special day, thank you, and happy birthday.
All usable, aren't they?
Aren't they? Yeah. They're sort of like, they cover pretty much everything that you'd want to do, don't they?
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, they're just everyday sentiments that actually, and the one thing we put on everything we make and every card we send is a sentiment.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Well done if you're getting these. There's 10 final chances. Again, we are so oversubscribed with this. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't do restocks. We've got literally 12 minutes, so we are just trying to squeeze in some of the most popular deals and trying to get you those last few chances. If you are just joining us, go onto the website. I'll just show you this. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? And what I would do is I would just press on click watch live, okay? When you come down, you can have a look at the bestsellers, of course you can, not a problem, see if any of them are still available. Then go to today's show deals and you can see, as we sort of scroll down this, how many deals are there. All of these at the final low price. You can see some bits have sold out. Anything that is still available, even if there's just one left, is at the lowest price. We've got something else here that we want to share with you as well before the end of the show. Remember as well, doesn't matter how much you buy today. Did you buy on the morning show with Ben? Are you now buying from us now? Are you going to kind of re-watch some of the hours after the show? Between midnight and midnight, it's a one-off postage and packaging, regardless of how much you buy between midnight and midnight. $3.95, it's brilliant.
It's so good.
I mean, you shouldn't get this delivered for $3.95, let alone everything else in terms of the weight. So, amazing chance. Now, I just want to squeeze these in because we did a really, really silly price on this.
I know, very silly price. These were some of my favourite dyes this year. I love this connecting sentiment. Again, it's a sentiment, really usable ones, lots of good ones. But what I love about them, they connect top and bottom, but also they're a really nice word for taking out of the dye. So you can paper piece these, you can actually cut them in different colours, matte and layer them. And again, really usable sentiments.
Absolutely. So you've got your thanks, you've got your celebrate, you've got your friend, and you have got your with love as well. Now, we are giving you a 19-second warning before we bring the graphics in, okay? Because just get ready for this. They should be almost £32. They are, of course, £7.99 each on a normal day. Absolute essentials. Amazing, of course, how they are, how they actually work as well, like you said. Today, £6.99. Yeah.
Each?
No, so on a normal day, I'd be saying, here's this, $7.99. Today, so you couldn't even buy one of these for the price on your screen. Are we able to spin round, Dan, and just show the three kind of first rows on my call screen, just of how full it is? Because basically these are, I can't fit more names on the screen. You can see just there that we did completely sell out of this. We have managed to restock it. You are basically getting £1, so you should pay $7.99 for one. So we're just going, do you know what, have this. Have £1 back to go towards your postage and packaging, and then have all three of these for free. It's better than the price of one.
My goodness. I didn't realise that earlier. When it says $6.99, I was thinking, well, that's each one, isn't it?
Which would be great. But no. $6.99 for four when they should be $7.99 each, okay, in terms of this. The phone lines have absolutely lit up again.
That's got to be the buy of the day.
Yeah. I would probably go as far as to say buy of the year.
Buy one, get three free.
I mean, not even buying one because you're getting £1 back towards your postage and packaging as well. I honestly don't think I have ever sat here and said, do you know what we'll do is we'll give you four for less than the price of what?
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't make sense. And we have got less than 20 of these. I've got 50 of you with this in your basket. I don't understand this deal.
No, me neither. But they won't last. They're literally, I can see the screen whirling.
We've got 62 of you now looking at it, and we've got the last 18 chances to be able to get it. We restocked once, we can't restock again. You have got to be really, really quick. I mean, to be able to get your with love, your thanks, your celebrate, your friend. But we've done so many deals like this today that have been absolutely unbelievable. So just jump back onto the web and have a look. These deals are there until they either sell out or until midnight. After that, the price of everything goes back up. So you really do sort of need to make sure that you are jumping in and checking out whilst you can, because the last thing I want is you to sit back and think, oh, don't worry, they'll bring this deal again. We won't, so that's sort of how it is on a takeover day, where you get these one-off prices and chances that you and Sara bring.
Well, I mean, that is normally the deal, but today has been just insane. I don't think I've ever done a day's show like this where the prices have been so low. And I love that because it's before Christmas. It means people can treat themselves because actually, come November, December, we're all spending money on everyone else, aren't we? Yes. So to treat ourselves is quite a nice little thing to do.
Exactly. And this one, do that. $7.99 for one. Usually you're getting £6.99 for four, so a better price than for one of these. There's 10 left. That is all 8 left. Sorry. So 8 final chances. So many of you there. I have absolutely no idea who's going to get that, but if it is you, give yourself a massive tip on the back. Well done for jumping in and taking advantage of those. That is amazing. Okay, we are just going to give you a quick recap on the Gemini and the deal that we have today, because it is a wonderful chance. Loads of dye deals have come up today, so if you need your Gemini, it's here with a brand new few freebies that are coming with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think if there was ever a gift that you could treat yourself to, the Gemini is definitely one of those. You're getting these two amazing dies with them as well, which are absolutely incredible. These are your scenes, so you can build them up, do different things with them. They're just going to look absolutely awesome. They're amazing. With the Gemini, you're getting all your additional extras that you always get with inside, which is amazing. It's our biggest electronic machine, which is A4 inside, slightly bigger actually on the plate. So I think it's 12 by 9-inch plates.
Yeah.
And Gopher, please get some extra plates as well, because that's amazing. You'll always need those extra ones to go through it. But apart from anything else, Cheralene, it's such a beautiful machine.
Isn't it?
I mean, it's sleek, it's lovely, it's just the best machine that you could possibly go for, in my opinion. And although it's a heavy machine, it is portable. You've got like handles at the side that you can pick it up with. It's got a safety button, so you're on and off switch even if you leave it plugged in, so which is at the back. It's got a pause and reverse button, which no other machine offers, which is incredible. So you switch it on, you pause it, and then you can press it to go back through again, or you could press this one, which goes back and it reverses it. Yeah, if you use fabrics, mixed media dies, which you get a set of mixed media hexagon dies inside the pack, which is incredible. You also get a create card die, an edgeable die, some accessory dies, plus an embossing folder. It's called Gemini because it has that dual function. So it really is just the most amazing machine. And today you're getting it with those free extra layering dies, which is absolutely incredible.
And we've never seen these before. We've never been able to give them you, and yet we have these here today. Karen, please can I use the double plate in my Gemini original? So is that from the double-sided bundle, I'm thinking?
Double plate in my Gemini. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes.
that
The original, so the OG, which is, this one is your bigger plate. So these ones, yes. These ones are our smaller plates, can still go through our normal Gemini.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can still use these just on your normal plates. And yes, you can use your bigger plates inside these. We do an A4 one and an A5 one. Both will go through the A4 one, but only the smaller ones will go through the bigger ones will only go through the Gemini.
Yeah, so that's where if you have got the bigger one, you've got all the options really.
Absolutely,
which is what I always think.
Yep, definitely.
And of course today on that, full-way split pay as well, so you can take it home for $45.99. It's completely interest-free as well. And I just think that once you start with this, you're just going to want to die cut and emboss more and more and more as well.
It should come with a warning, I have to say, because you will be addicted in no time at all.
That is the only thing, isn't it? Well, thank you so much. It's been
it's just
with
been
both you and
amazing.
Sara.
Yeah, you've done so well getting through this whole mammoth
Loved
day.
it. It's been great. I just love deals. So I always think when you've got 5 hours of deals, it just feels like I love a bargain.
Yeah,
I love
me
telling,
too.
you know, I'm the sort of person that would have got, you know, something like this, right? And then I'm going to say to people, oh, I got this for $6.99. And I always tell people because I get so excited by
Absolutely, yeah, I'm like that. My daughter always used to say, we're going to put bog off on your grave when you're gone because I like a buy one, get one free deal.
Why wouldn't we? I love that. I will come visit. Thank you so much. When are you
Not till the new year now, so happy Christmas, everybody, and happy new year. Yeah, I'm not back now till the new year.
So you and Sara will be back next year now. So this is your only chance now, obviously, to get these bits at these prices. Go back on the web, take advantage, because it is the best savings that we have ever seen from a day here from Crafter's Companion. Anything that is left is still on the web. Remember those amazing mystery bags that we had? One Sara took under 30 at the last minute, just as she sped off to do her show in Birmingham. And then we've got the amazing Spectrum Noir one at $39.99, both very limited. I'll be back with you on Friday, so please do join me for another amazing show on Friday from 1 o'clock. Check out your baskets. We'll see you very soon.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sara. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sara takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sara's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.